Hey, what's going on, everybody? Nice to see you. Nice to see you. Hope you're all are vibing. Glad to be back. Listen, I love you all. I asked the other day, I made a little community post in the back end. I was like, what would you all like to see in terms of content on the channel? I'm not gonna lie to you. I love you all, okay? I say this with peace and love. Not a great amount of the ideas were that good. I say this with so much love in my heart. I don't know if I could have more love in my heart when I could say this. Some of these ideas are genuinely bad. But I love you, okay? Though the craziest thing is I remember somebody talking about that ideas are hard to find, true and factual. I remember somebody talking about how it's hard to ask. Now, I'm not sure if I ascribe to this, but somebody was talking about how it's hard to ask consumers sometimes what they want, because sometimes they'll say something and then it'll just be a lie because they won't watch it. I remember I remember watching Northern Lion back before I became a content creator myself, and he was like, and people are like, why are you just playing the same game over again? And he was like, because you all watch it, because I like doing it, because I like playing it, and because you all watch it. And then he said, if you have any better ideas, then like let me know. And then people would like give him a couple of ideas and he'd be like, I'm not playing that shit. And I'd be like, no. He should play it. I would totally like him to play it. But then he was like, what happens is that people go, you should play this game on stream. And he goes, yeah, okay. And then what they do after that is like, they don't watch it. And I'm like, actually, you're right. Actually, you got me. Because people will be all like, oh yeah, you should do this, you should watch this, you should play that. And then you're like, okay, they must be saying that because they want to watch it. But in all actuality, the answer is no, they don't want to watch it. They like the idea of you doing it and they like it being out there, but they may not watch it themselves. And I'm like, damn. Sometimes that's really just true. Sometimes that's really just true. They want it. They like the idea of it. They think it's cool. They think it's fun. They want you to do it, but they don't really want to be around for it. It's not their thing, you know? Or maybe they may tune in for like a second, but not for a while. It just kind of happens like that sometimes. Most of the times the viewers are wrong. You know how that old phrase, the customer is always right? The crazy thing about it is that a lot of the times actually the customer is very wrong. Customer prefers, sorry, conformity every now and again. Sometimes the customer do just be wrong, and if you can accept that when it comes to like fast food or media or something, then you could probably accept it when it comes to streaming online. Sometimes the customer just do indeed be wrong. Also, the dogs have bust into the room if you can hear them. Chat, we want theory streams. Video drops gets 40 views. Yeah, I mean, it'll be like that. They'll be like, I want you to do this research on that. And they'll be like, and then the video drops and they'll be like, I don't want to watch that shit. Ew. Ew. Can you make fun of one of the Rogues Gallery again? I heard the Rogues Gallery, one of the guys from the Rogues Gallery said something that they've been saying for the last 5 years. Can you make a video on that again? You drop a video on that? You know what that shit gets? That shit will probably get 50,000 views. I'm gonna be completely real with you. My dog got out and killed 5 of my neighbor's chickens. Now I have to get him tied up. Now I know this is going to sound cruel, but the answer is, what's wrong with those chickens? Why didn't they teach them to fight back? That's kind of my thing, is that if you have chickens out where a dog can get them, it's kind of your fault for not teaching the chickens how to fight. Like you should put them in like Taekwondo or something. If I had chickens, I personally just would not put them where canids would be able to rupture their blood vessels, in my personal opinion. I would make sure that eagles couldn't, you know, drop down from the sky and snap their spinal column in 15 different places. I would make sure that canids wouldn't come by and puncture their jugular, if in my personal opinion. I just don't think that you should do that. But apparently they just think differently, and it seems like they paid the price. You really do hate to see it. I mostly listen to your video streams while cleaning the kitchen. So have your stuff on playing in my ears is nice. Well, I appreciate you, partner. I don't know, I don't know. I haven't looked through all of these yet. So we can take a little dive through what some people are talking about here. We give it the lookie. One moment. I've also noticed something super interesting is that some of the videos that we've been uploading recently have been really slow burn. And here, one moment. Ugh. And what I mean by that is that the video will drop and it won't do necessarily super well, but over time, more people will come to it and then they'll want to watch it. I'm not sure what's going on with that, because usually that doesn't really work like that. Like the bulk of the viewers are going to be, you know, in like when the video drops, but recently it's not been like that. It's not been like that. It's been so interesting. I have no clue why. Because one video that I thought was doing really poorly, here, let me give it the look. One video when I uploaded it, it was doing really poorly, was our video on Gen Z. Cons and libs attack Gen Z for wanting lives. That video originally, here, let me see if I can pull up the analytics on it. It was like really poor performing first 24 hours. Yeah, first 24 hours. I mean, it had like, for the first 2 hours, it had like less than 4,000 views, which is a little lower than usual. And then it really died off, where around this time, a typical video would get around 13,000 views. It had 8,000 views, right? And when it should have 7,000 views, it had 9,000 views. And I was like, wow, this video is really like falling off a cliff, right? That's really unfortunate, because I liked the video. I thought it was a good video, actually. But over time, slowly, it really crept up. It really crept up. The first 24 hours, it was still not doing that well. But since it was uploaded, and then, what? Oh, 28 days, whatever. 7 days, how about that? Right? But since it was uploaded, it did, you know, it did pretty okay. Over time, but compared to, oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, what's happening? Since published, there we go. But over the course of a couple days, it started to slowly creep up, and then catch up to other videos, and then be one of the top performing videos 16 days, 2 weeks after it's uploaded. So I don't know, it's just really weird. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube audience. I don't know what's going on with those frogs. Things have been a little weird with them. Don't know. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Definitely an element of sleeper hits to every video. Yeah, there's something weird about that. Most listened, yeah. Something weird about that. The algorithm giveth and the algorithm taketh. Recently, the algorithm have been a little taketh from us. I'm not going to lie to you. The algorithm has been a little taketh from us, but it's kind of okay. Outside of, things have been a little down this month, except for subscribers. Subscribers have really gone up, but views have gone down a little bit. But also, we haven't been uploading the best, but I'm kind of back to uploading kind of normally, which is nice. Or at least closer to normally, which is pretty nice as well. Mike Johnson video should be going up today. What do you think we should name the Mike Johnson video? Shark, what is your game of the year? My game of the year, here's the thing, I didn't play that many games this year, so I can't really say personally. I don't know, my game of the year, I mean, I've been playing Ollie Ollie World a lot, but that didn't come out this year. What game have I been playing that came out this year? I mean, I really like Street Fighter 6. That was super fun. Pizza Tower was great as well. That was a really fun time, actually. I haven't played the full Lies of P, but the demo was great. Voidigo came out and that was fantastic as well. Great game. What a banger. What a banger. Banger. Bangerino cappuccino. But yeah, I didn't play that many games this year. I've been watching some people play games, but me personally, I haven't been doing too much. There's a 10-year-old video that got recommended to me and uploaded again a few days ago. I caught up in the algorithm. Yeah, it's weird. So strange. Negative news overload, Sag. Pizza Tower got indie game of the year. Yeah, I think it deserves that. Yeah, I think it deserves that. It was a fantastic game. Outside of that, I didn't play Baldur's Gate, so I can't say. I'm playing Mario Wonder right now. Like you guys watch us play through Mario Wonder. But yeah, I haven't touched Baldur's Gate or the other like big games that have come out this year, so I can't really talk about that. I was thinking about getting Baldur's Gate sometime, but I have other stuff that I need to pay for at the moment, and Baldur's Gate is $60, and $60 is kind of a lot of money, which is not something I need to be spending on a video game right now. So I'll just do what normal people do, which is just wait for a game to be less expensive and then I'll buy it. We'll be streaming the Super Mario RPG remake. I'm gonna be honest with you, my ass had no opinions on that. My ass had no opinions on that. I had no opinions on the Baldur's Gate. Sorry, on the Mario RPG remix, because I never played the original one. I have no opinions on it. So, I mean, maybe, I guess it's possible. I guess it's possible. It's not impossible. I'm getting rid of games I had the intention of playing, but I never got around to. Curse you, limited time. Sometimes you gotta make time for fun. You gotta force yourself. Sometimes you gotta even force yourself to have a little bit of fun. Life is just a little unfortunate in that way. You gotta really push it. But when you do, it could really take off. And it could be a great time. Yeah, no, like this Carrie Lake video that I just uploaded, I was like, it's not doing super well. It's not doing as well as I would want. But I was like, you know, it's still doing, I hope you all are enjoying it. I hope you all, all I can think is that I hope you all are enjoying the video and other videos we've been uploading. We got some stuff we can't do too much dilly dallying. We have to catch, a charity stream today as well. So that's important. I want to hit something, okay? Can somebody tell me anything about this guy? Have you seen this guy? This Michael Rapaport? Who is this guy? Who the heck is this Michael Rapaport guy? I've been seeing people post him and talk about him, and he's been having some really wacky takes, but I don't really know much about him at all. It's a great morning vid? Well, that's good. I don't really know much about him at all, in the slightest. So he's Jersey's goat? Well, seeing as that, wait, which goat? Like Satan? Beelzebub? Is that the type of goat that we're talking about right now? Because right now the caption to this video does not seem good. If 10 black people from America were taken hostage by Gaza, taken hostage in Gaza by Hamas, the entire world would be on the same page, period. He's the Jersey, oh yeah, he's the Jersey devil. That starts to make more sense. Yo, what's a deranged take we got? Well, let's see his deranged take. Let's see what's going on.
Yo, if 20 American tourists, 20 American tourists, forget the 1,200 people that were murdered, slaughtered, civilians. If 20 American civilians.
Did he have like a brain freeze there? What was going on? He kind of, he lost the plot there for a second. You okay, buddy? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? 20 American. Wait, I kind of want to see that again. Oh no, I somehow went back into the middle of the pause. Yeah, he was reloading. You think he's so old his brain's still on dial-up?
If 20 American civilians, all African American, all black.
No, why just stop there? Black, trans, disabled, immigrant, woman, non-binary woman specifically, as well. Poor, you gotta throw that one in there. Illiterate, gotta make sure you throw that one in there. Neurodivergent and a minor. just you gotta build them. You just gotta build all of them as much as you can. There you go. Really get the left thinking on this one.
All ages were taken hostage, and 10 of them were murdered and raped, and there was 10 surviving American tourist hostages that were all black.
And trans.
There's not one motherfucker in this country that would be talking about cease fire. There's not one person. It would be bring the fucking hostages back.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I would say ceasefire, mostly because it seems like there's a big likely, if you just level the entire place, then you might not get the hostages back because they'll be trapped under 10 tons of rubble. Like, just, I don't know, just level the entire, there's already reports of, I mean, there are already reports right now of Israel killing their own, Israel killing their own hostages. There are marches in Israel right now about Netanyahu's disregard for the hostages. Actually, I don't know, this talking point about like hostages seems something that, I don't know, people who want to claim that Israel should level the entirety of the Gaza Strip and the West Bank are like harping on that much. It seems like Netanyahu really doesn't care that much, if I'm going to be honest, seeing as there's still protests of him disregarding the hostages and leveling the entire place. And some of those people may not come back specifically because they were killed by the IDF. Sounds like some Jersey talk. It is some Jersey talk, unfortunately. You should stop firing and negotiate to get the hostages back. Yeah.
And they better be alive. They better be pristine.
Not pristine.
There wouldn't be no ceasefire. There would be no round. Can you imagine?
On those 10 surviving American blacks, there bet not be a single coil touched on their nappy little heads. Isn't that right, Mr. Rapaport?
College students ripping down posters of 10 black people from America,
not the blacks,
if they were taken hostage and 10 others were raped and murdered, nobody would be saying shit. The African American community would be demanding they came back. White people, black people, Jewish people would be demanding they come back. There wouldn't be a discussion of a ceasefire.
Bro, you can demand they come back, but also call for a ceasefire. Just don't blow up the hostages, bro. I don't know. This doesn't seem, these two positions aren't incongruent. Apologizing on behalf of Jerseyans. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. You all aren't all bad. A lot of you are, but not all of you. Most of you, but not all of you. Maybe even the majority, but not all of you. Close to all of you, but not all of you. You know? Maybe like 99 out of 100, but not all.
That's a fact. Nobody can tell me shit that is not a fucking fact. Forget the 1,200 other people that were murdered. I'm talking about just 10. I don't compare tragedies, 9/11 versus the Oklahoma City bombing versus this, that, and the third. If it was just 10 African American people, they would be demanding, everybody would be demanding, get them back, get them back, get them back. The word ceasefire wouldn't be in the vernacular. It'd be like, ravage the fucking place until they come back and they
ravage the place. Okay. All right. Listen, you can just tell us that you want to turn Gaza into a parking lot. You know, we're not devoid of those talking points. A lot of people keep saying shit like that, so you wouldn't be like one of the largest Jewish content creators on the platform is saying that while Elon Musk is sitting here shitting on the Palestinian activists, saying that everybody in Gaza needs to be killed. But okay, all right, buddy. Why you bring black people into this? There are black people in Israeli jail, black women there who are being systematically sterilized. Also, if Hamas takes 200 black people as hostages, their government will negotiate and not destroy 200,000 homes and kill 11,000 people. Blah, blah, blah. I said what I said, and I said facts. You can flip it however you want. Is this guy a child? Is this man an actual child? Are we talking to a baby? Why is Colleen Ballinger trending? You didn't know she was one of the Hamas hostages.
Based and red pilled?
Yeah, you really seem concerned about the welfare of black people. Yeah, truly. He's so concerned. Kevin Slims, thank you so much for the $5. If what happened to 10 Jewish Americans, if that happened to 10 Jewish Americans, all Americans would be screaming, bring them back. So what's his point? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, dude. Like, okay, I don't think anybody is saying don't bring the hostages back. Have you seen any takes saying that the hostages shouldn't come back? I've never seen that before. I've never seen that before in my life. I think he's just mad that people aren't prioritizing killing 11,000 Gazans over a couple hundred people who are taken as hostages. And with the goal of trying to destroy Hamas, which we all know is never going to happen. We all understand this, right? One thing that you'll never see a lot of like weirdo Zionist posters say or understand is the fact that Israel literally cannot win the war that they have their hands on right now. It's not possible. They can't do it, right? And technically, by some regards, Hamas is actually winning the war. I'm not saying that because I want Hamas to win. I actually don't. But they are kind of, when it comes to just strategic and military goals, Hamas is kind of running circles around the Israelis at the moment, because Hamas's goal was for one to destabilize the situation going on at the moment. Israel has been spending the last couple decades negotiating land and resource treaties with neighbors in the area without the Palestinian Authority or like any other Palestinian representative in the room. So they have no representation, no money, no way out of the situation that they're in. And a lot of those other countries have been working to have normalization treaties and talks and in situations with Israel. So they wanted to shake that up to stop that from happening. And it seems, and that worked. Like Saudi Arabia, Saudi Arabia, that was they pulled out of their talks. Other countries, I forget every country in the area that had talks going on specifically that halted them when this kicked off. But a lot of them, they stopped talks. Normalization has backed off to some degree. People are criticizing Israel again now. The sort of slow non-theatrical suffering of the Palestinian people that a lot of people are just perfectly fine with ignoring is no longer here. And now the fast, brutal death of Palestinians is here again, which is really easy to criticize and look at and understand. And so that was another big thing that they wanted to do. Discredit Israel, destabilize Israel's relationship with would-be allies or like relationship partners. And then they just seem to be working. It just seems to be working. They've killed 11,000 people. I'm going to tell you, they have not killed 11,000 Hamas operatives. Maybe a couple thousand, possibly even a couple hundred, seeing as they're willing to bomb refugee camps for one guy. I don't really think that these supposed targeted surgical strikes are as targeted or surgical as they would try to make you believe that they are. And on top of that fact, when it came to, I didn't look at everything when it came to the Al-Shifa hospital raid, but one thing that I did see is that, hey, actually,
this meme is very real.
Thank you, Marjorie. One thing that I saw that was super interesting was that Israel has even lost the BBC. The BBC is one of Israel's biggest friends in the West when it comes to media organizations and propagandistic talking heads. And they even lost these guys. Take a look at this.
Israel described the Al-Shifa hospital as the main headquarters for Hamas's terrorist activity.
Now that's true. They said number one place where Hamas is conducting all of their evil doings. Number one place, period. They've got a massive series of tunnels. It was like the Saddam Hussein type thing where they have a massive cartoonish labyrinth under the floorboards, and they're crawling under there like ants, and they have hostage grounds and like rape training centers and all this type of like wild shit everywhere, right? But it just didn't turn out to be so. Even Biden came out to co-sign this idea, like he does everything when it comes to Israel.
Who can hold the wallet?
Can you detail for us what kind of evidence do you have seen that Hamas has a command center under Al-Shifa hospital?
Okay, so if you didn't hear that, basically she asked, what evidence do you have that Hamas has a command center under Al-Shifa hospital? That's what she asked.
No, I can't tell you. I won't tell you.
I won't. It was revealed to me in a dream. I won't. Sleeping Joe has the information that Hamas's headquarters is under a hospital. It was revealed to him in a dream. And he cannot tell you. He will not tell you. You don't need to know about it, okay?
You feel absolutely confident based on what you know that that is the truth?
Yes.
And Mr. President, after today, would you still refer to President Xi as a dictator, the term that you used?
I won't tell you. I can't tell you. That's it. That's all he has to say. I can't tell you. Anyways, this is what the BBC found out.
This IDF animation posted in late October claims to represent a Hamas tunnel system underneath the hospital.
I'm not lying to you. When I saw, we didn't talk about this. I don't think we talked about this on stream. But when I saw this, originally I laughed. He laughed. I looked at the IDF image of the of the Hamas ant farm, and honestly, I couldn't do anything besides simply laugh. Like, this is incredible. How many times do we have? Remember what was it? Was because we're gonna be talking about Osama bin Laden today. Did they say that Osama bin Laden was hidden in a massive mountain fortress that had like training rooms and a gym and like terrorism training courses and shit like that? Or was that Saddam Hussein again? He was like held up in a mountain like a fucking supervillain. Like with the base suspended over an active volcano. Like some crazy stuff like that. We're doing an exact repeat. They're just running it again. It's always the rape training centers. You really do hate to see that, don't you? We do need to stop that. Evil genius. Yeah, like the evil genius making the anti-Israelinator under the Al-Shifa hospital in their ant farm at headquarters, rubbing their hands together maniacally.
But having been inside Al-Shifa since early Wednesday, Israel's yet to produce evidence of the tunnels. It has allowed the BBC and Fox News to film at the hospital, though only locations of Israel's choice.
This is what they found.
Israel also released its own 7-minute video, which BBC Verify has analysed. A watch visible in that video suggests it was filmed a few hours before the BBC arrived. And this IDF video was posted, then deleted, then reposted, this time without a section referring to an Israeli soldier who'd been held hostage.
I don't know when this was used the last time.
Also in the video, we see a room with an MRI machine.
So they said that there was a hostage, but then they cut the part where they would talk about a hostage, and then they said it was not an edited video, but it was very clearly an edited video. We'll take a look at that.
If you zoom in and we get some light over here, what you will be able to see is military equipment.
The BBC was shown the same room, and what we see in the two videos doesn't precisely match. For example, there's one gun in the IDF video, two by the time of the BBC footage.
No! Hamas has been working on the most dangerous thing of all. It seems they finally perfected something the IDF has tried to stop them from doing a long time ago. Gun duplication. They've finally perfected their gun infinite gun glitch, where they can get as many guns as possible. That really does suck. What will they do now?
Israel has told BBC Verify this is because more weaponry and terrorist assets were discovered throughout the day.
They're just shifting the place around.
AK-47.
Israel also says its video is a single shot with no edits. But this appears to be an edit.
Yep, that looks like an edit, all right, to me. As somebody who's been an editor before, that definitely does look like an edit.
For that edit, nor how significant it is. The IDF, though, says suggestions it's manipulating the media are incorrect. The IDF video also shows military equipment in other locations, though we can't verify how it came to be there. And what we see in this IDF video doesn't equate to Israel's description of Al-Shifa as an operational command center for Hamas. The US is using a different phrase, saying Al-Shifa was used as a command and control node. That implies a much smaller facility. Israel is adamant this hospital was a command center, but for now, at least, it's either not found supporting evidence or it's not sharing it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Or it does not exist. It's one of the, it's three of those things that very possibly could be true. It does not, they've not found it, they're not sharing it, or it does not exist. Their guns can self-replicate. Wild, isn't it? What a bunch of liars. It's so wild how they just simply, and the craziest thing about it is that I don't think Israel even needs to lie about this, right? The terrorist attack that happened is real, and we all know that. They don't have to lie about anything. They could have just had a normal human being response to what's going on right now, and they could have easily been able to completely win this. Completely been able to win this war, like war of ideas and war of propaganda and war of words going on as like alongside the actual war that's being waged inside of Gaza. They could have just been normal about it, and honestly, I don't think many people would be able to say anything about it outside of the just occupational things going on. But the fact that they want to level the place, like so many government officials coming out, people talking about nuking Gaza, wiping Gaza off the face of the earth, reoccupying Gaza completely, displacing them, having dreams and aspirations of completely displacing all of Gazans away from the border and pushing them into pushing them into Egypt's peninsula. All these types of things have just led them lose credibility and lose favor time and time again. Did they already go into the MRI room? They were everywhere inside of the hospital. There are also claims that, and these are just claims, I don't know how verified this is specifically. There are claims from the people at the hospital. One of the people there said we're facing extermination, and another person said specifically that there are about 50 people in intensive care and all of them died due to Israel's incursion onto the hospital, and no tunnels were really found. It would have been less bad if they just wanted to say, yeah, we wanted to bomb the hospital. If they just decided not to bomb like the way that they're doing, I don't think they, like a lot of people, would have as much ground, anywhere near as much ground to stand on. And the thing is, like, we talked about this a little bit earlier, operational goals, like how Hamas is kind of winning when it comes to their operational goals. Israel has set operational goals that just cannot happen. It's not possible for it to happen unless they do something so brazen and so evil that I'm not sure how they're necessarily going to be able to recover from it in an age that's so digital. I think they would have been able to like wipe Gaza off the face of the earth if we were in like 1950. If we were in 1950, then I don't think anybody would care. 1970, I don't think anybody would care. Remembering segment markers? Nope. But I'll try. I don't think anybody would care if that's what it's like back in the day. But now when people are on the ground are able to just pick up their phone, record it, and upload it to the internet, like instantly, it's very hard for them to be able to get away with this. And they just can't get rid of Hamas. It's not possible. It's just not possible. Same way that we couldn't get rid of other terrorist organizations and ideologies when we just carpet bombed the Middle East for decades. It's just not possible to be able to get rid of these ideas like this. There's a reason why pulling out of Afghanistan was so bad after being there for 20 years. It's not possible. It's not possible. Lost their window for full execution. It is true. Like, unfortunately for Netanyahu, they lost their window for full execution. And the big problem is, like, him and his administration and the Israeli governments pushing for these terrorist cells to be propelled to greatness inside of Gaza has backfired completely when they are not real leaders outside of being able to weaponize the Holocaust and weaponize other wars Israel has been in the past to be able to stoke fear inside of the Israeli populace to remain in power. Outside of that, like, they're not able to protect their people at all. They're not able to bring any of the hostages home. They're not able to destroy Hamas. Like, what are they able to do besides make more suffering for Israelis? And the answer is not much. Not much. And with that being said, I mean, it's getting bad, okay? There's another clip from the video. Things are getting pretty bad for them. It's getting a little desperate. Look how desperate they are. Look at this. This is crazy.
To look at this room. People are putting curtains with nothing above, just wall. No reason to put here a curtain unless you want to film hostages and deliver movies. And I will show you more evidence. In this, to look at.
Okay. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think in like several middle I think in several Middle Eastern countries, it is popular to hang curtains on walls as like as a form of tapestry on walls. Apparently in Israel they just have never heard of tapestry before. Yeah, apparently a motherfucker can't have curtains anymore. You can't even have curtains in Gaza anymore without being accused of a fucking terrorist operation. It's wild. Only evil people have decor. I guess so. I guess that's really what it is. That's where we are now. On top of that, which is like super weird, one thing that's happened, and you guys might not have seen this, but it's so interesting and I need to show you it. One thing that happened recently, the ADL's director, okay, Jonathan Greenblatt, more like green butt. Oh my gosh, got him. Jonathan Greenblatt, okay? So one thing that we've been talking about is how the ADL, some other I don't even want to say Jewish organizations, some other pro-Israel organizations have been working tirelessly to be able to regain the narrative around Israel being able to level Gaza as much as they want. With this being said, and with them losing, especially when it comes to young people, and we have some proof on this, The Hill came out with a poll recently. Sympathy for Israel plunges among young voters. Sympathy among U.S. voters for Israel in this war with the militant group Hamas has plunged among young voters, with more than half now expressing more sympathy for Palestinians, according to a new Quinnipiac poll, which is a big problem for them because Quinnipiac's a good pollster. They're not a bad pollster. They're actually one of the gold standard when it comes to pollsters, up there with like New York Times Siena. And that one like Iowa poll for only Iowa. Just gold standard when it comes to polls. Some of the best in the country. Among voters 18 to 34, a majority, 52%, say their sympathies are more with Palestinians, while 29% say with Israelis. This is something, and here's something that you need to understand, which is why they're so scared about this, because this is the first time in human history that a group of Americans that are polled, like a seriously large group of Americans that are polled, have claimed that they have more sympathy for Palestinians than they do for Israelis. This is something that just does not happen. It's never happened before, actually. All throughout history, as long as people have polled this, people have had more sympathy for Palestinians than Israelis for the entirety of the United States. But this is something different. In a new digital age where you can see things that are happening, where people are more critical of large governments, people are seeing children just get blown up in their homes and having to dig themselves out of rubble, and they see a lot of the Israelis just doing perfectly fine with their massive Iron Dome and geopolitical support from the largest countries in the entire world, and they're like, this just doesn't seem even, and it's not even. There's nothing good that Hamas did for the Gazan people and for Israel and for peace in the nation, honestly. But if we're just going to talk about like what's going on here, people's sympathies lie less with Hamas and more with just the human beings that are just being slaughtered in Gaza. It's just a fact that over 11,000 people have been killed. It's hard in a digital age when you can see almost every single one of them to not sympathize with that. We see them humanized. It's the first time that Palestinians, Gazans, and in some places, honestly, in America, for a long time, Muslims in general have been humanized as people and not simply just America's enemy. And that's a really big thing. Among Democrats, a plurality, 41% say their sympathies lie more with Palestinians, with 34% say it lies more with Israelis. And in October, nearly half of Democrats, 48%, said the Israelis, and 2% said the Palestinians. It's almost completely flipped. It's almost completely flipped. And this is starting to get a lot of people who are incredibly dogmatically pro-Israel scared, because they realize that they've lost hold of the propaganda apparatus that they've had a grip on in America for a really long time. And so this has the ADL's chief, Jonathan Greenblatt, scrambling to figure out a way to censor young Americans from being able to speak on the issue and talk to other people about their ideas of what Israel is doing, America's involvement in it, and other countries and world leaders around the globe's involvement in the killing of Palestinians. And so he's taken the propaganda war away from traditional means and to a more underhanded method of trying to get those type of people banned on places like TikTok. And here's something that I wanted to check out. Because this is something that leaked recently. This is Jonathan Greenblatt's conversation. Oops, sorry. This is Jonathan Greenblatt's Jonathan Greenblatt's conversation that was held in private to other people about the loss of support among Gen Z voters and what that means. A leaked phone conversation between the ADL director and an unknown party made social media rounds on Tuesday, offering a rare glimpse into the top concerns of Jewish power figures. In the video, Greenblatt can be heard raising concerns over Gen Z and TikTok for a terrifying lack of support for the state of Israel. Let's take a look at this. Major. He's talking to me. He's talking about me. Apparently I'm a useful idiot in the left to Iran and Hamas's aims of, I don't know, because my aims are personally just stopping Palestinians from being murdered. I don't know what his aims are. Maybe it's the entire, maybe he has his own like pro-Israeli from the river to the sea type thing that he's going to be talking about. But there's something that we're going to be talking about here in a bit when it comes to TikTok and propaganda, because this is really important. But yeah, they've lost this war. And TikTok is super interesting because TikTok has the lowest age range of users of all the large social media platforms, lower than YouTube, lower than Tumblr and Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Snapchat, lower than all of them. It's the lowest age. There are babies on TikTok, okay? Like literally and metaphorically. There are babies on TikTok. It's kind of wild. Everybody is on TikTok. I don't use TikTok really, but my girlfriend does, and her friends do, and some of my friends do. And a lot of those people that they know do. A lot of people use that, and a lot of people are seeing things that you don't see as often on social media. They're seeing opinions that they don't see as much on mainstream media, because Gen Z is more likely to be left wing, and mainstream media, more established media, is more likely to be moderate or just straight up conservative. And in some cases, way more than just conservative. We're going to talk about some more alt-right media that's out there. My little sister uses TikTok. Yeah. And so you're able to see a lot of these people talk about things in a way that you don't get on those other platforms. That we've been showing that, as some reporters have looked at, the content that has been produced on these platforms during the war has been overwhelmingly pro-Palestinian, with only a very small minority. I think it was around 17% being pro-Israeli. And that's something incredibly interesting, because this wouldn't be anywhere near the same thing if we were still in the age of traditional established media, newspapers, CNN, MSNBC, Fox News. You wouldn't see this type of stuff. Not saying that there aren't pro-Palestinian voices. There definitely are, especially on MSNBC these days. But a lot of these types of people are being sidelined. They have to worry about what they say specifically. And you get a lot of people online that can just speak from the heart. I'm not saying that this is always good. A lot of the times, actually, it's very bad. And I have some really big criticisms of independent media. It's a little too independent from facts, and a little too dependent on sensationalism when it comes to their audiences, and how it's way easier to play into what your audience wants, and the sensationality of the type of stories that you make, and how big you can drum it up for more views and clicks, as opposed to you providing something factual. But also, bias is a part of everything that we do, and established media bias is usually more moderate or conservative for you to get into these areas. A lot of left-wing people don't participate in a lot of these areas, and when they do, sometimes they get shut down, and because they don't fit the culture of environment, the environment of the culture that they're in when it comes to these media organizations. A lot of the time, it just doesn't work that way, right? But things are kind of changing. It's very interesting, and it's going to be really important for schools and other organizations and other people to be able to wade through a lot of this, because even though there's a lot of like pro-Palestinian content, there's a lot of lies. If you guys notice, I don't talk about the war as much on the channel as like a lot of other people have, a lot of other content creators have. One of the main reasons, because it's really hard to be able to get credible evidence for what's going on out there, and it's really hard to be able to get things that I feel comfortable talking to you guys about, because there's just so much stuff. Every single day there's hundreds of thousands, maybe even millions of videos posted about this stuff. Some of it from this war, some of it from yesterday, another day, a completely different war. I've seen people post stuff from Syria and Yemen and Afghanistan and Iraq that they claim to be from this war. I've seen people post fucking video game content like Arma that they claim to be a part of this war, from a similar war between the Gazan people in Israel, but not from this outbreak of hostilities recently. It's just hard. And I can't even imagine just being some little normie scrolling through my TikTok dances and then seeing some little kid blown into fucking pieces with their body parts everywhere, like they're an action figure that can't be put back together again, with something that they're not even sure about what's necessarily going on. It's really hard to figure out what to do with that. It's really hard to figure out how to get through that. I don't know exactly what to tell somebody like that. It's very hard, especially when it's so emotional. It's, you can get caught up in it, and then more like quicker than you can be caught up in just like a straight up lie. I've been caught up in lies. You guys, and this is my job. You guys are probably been caught up in lies as well, and it may not be like the biggest lie ever, but it's definitely there, and it's definitely a problem. It's difficult. But they're going to use that, all of that. They're going to use that to try to say that we need to reach these people in TikTok and all these other organizations are doing a problem by letting people speak on this, because they're losing, not because it's a problem necessarily, but because they're losing the propaganda war.
I'll just say, we saw a dramatic change in the language of the activists here in America on October the 8th.
problematic organizations like Students for Justice in Palestine and the Jewish Voices for Peace. Both of these organizations that the ADL is now campaigning around the country to ban and get these children expelled and put them on lists to permanently be tracked, to have trucks go to their house with their names and addresses on them, to try to get tweets of them saying to free Palestinians, to try to shame them into losing their jobs, losing their scholarships, trying to lose their future. Like, all this type of stuff. It's very scary. It's very, very scary. What people like Jonathan Greenblatt and his associates are trying to do to people who speak up against Israel. It's very sad. But this is what happens when large power organizations when large power organizations meet on the ground. Sorry, when large power organizations meet more, what's the word I'm looking for? Dispersed, grassroots style ideas sprouting up between people, right? And that's a really cool thing about democracy. That's a really cool thing about technology. It can be used for evil, and we're going to talk about that soon, but it can be used for good as well. Yeah, a lot of ideas can disseminate in a way that they just simply can't control, which is great because Israel has a lot of, you have to be careful the way you say this. Israel has a lot of institutional power in our country, and so it's very difficult to be in a lot of ways. And you've been seeing this with a lot of people who've been losing their jobs, losing their licenses, losing their teaching degrees, losing their scholarships, losing their privacy as well, for speaking up and out against Israel. Yeah, it's very difficult. I mean, look at those two girls who ripped down posters who had a bounty put on their head, and people hunting them down to look for their homes, their address, their name, massive doxing campaigns, that we would in any other situation that we would call insane, that we would call evil, that we may even call illegal, that people are just, news organizations like the New York Post are just simply running with as their top stories. While people are starving to death, while 50,000 people a year dying due to the lack of healthcare, two girls ripping down posters was the national news story, and now like the faces of anti-Semitism and evil for not liking a couple posters of hostages 3,000 miles across the 3,000 miles across the sea. It's wild. Yeah.
Voices for Peace, they flipped like this and went to like Iranian propaganda. The language I could show you from their toolkits, because our analysts are in their groups. We saw this again on October the 8th. It was that fast. Like the language in their toolkits was all about the Zionist entity and lots of other language that we recognized from Iranian propaganda.
I don't know. I don't think it being anti-Zionist is Iranian propaganda. You can call it Jewish propaganda because some of the first and most ardent anti-Zionists are Jews. But, you know, I guess we're just going to disregard that, mostly because it doesn't really matter to him. In my opinion, this is the same guy who calls protesters who want to stop blowing up children Hamas accomplices. Here's him again. This is what he actually looks like.
I am sick and tired of it. And I am disgusted.
Oh, hey, look, it's Mayor Eric Adams, the guy who said he's going to cut the education and who wants to cut the education and public library and public amenities funds from New York City because there's too many dang immigrants there.
Not just by the atrocities, although that's enough, but by their accomplices here in New York, marching in front of my office saying resistance. Let me tell you something, rape is not resistance.
Who said that?
Murder is not a political movement. And these people will end where evil always does, on the ashes of history.
Yeah, man, totally. I don't know. It seems like that's, oh, also I don't know. It doesn't seem like that's the case. He seems very scared about how they're losing the propaganda war here. I don't think he should be scared, because I don't think anything bad is going to happen to him, because Israel losing the propaganda war just means simply that less people are going to die in the world, which I personally think is a good thing. I'm not sure if he does. Doesn't really matter to me. But what's important to understand is that things are changing in very fast and not in Israel's way, which is good for the world, in my personal opinion. Mad and scared. Bro, who said that? Damn, yo, Eric Adams behind him like, damn, I'm under investigation. Did you see how he was wearing his own hat? Just in case you didn't know who he was, he was wearing his Mayor Adams hat. You think he had that custom made, or you think somebody gifted it to him? Just gotta do that just in case. Yo, did you see so Hassan had a debaterino cappuccino with this guy who was named Willie Mack Show. Do you guys think that we should watch the Willie Mack Show videos on Hassan probably like tomorrow or the next day? It didn't seem like a good debate at all. It seemed pretty bad, actually. He did. It was a disaster. Once is enough. We didn't watch the full one. We watched like 10 minutes of one video, but we didn't watch it all. It's hot trash. I heard it's bad. I watched most of it. I watched like 40 minutes of it, and it's an hour-long talk. So that seems to be, so it was pretty bad in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, frogs. Okay, I don't have a huge stake. In like this House on Pecker guy, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you. But one thing I will say that I think is absolutely wild is how he's gone like full debate broy, and I don't know what's gotten into him. Because like we've reviewed some of his debates, and they weren't that bad, but this one's really bad. He was using some of the same tactics that I've seen a lot of like conservatives use. It's pretty wild. Yeah, the yelling. He didn't look into what he was going to be talking about. He is cracking. You think he's cracking? He became the thing he claimed to hate. I guess it's die the streamer, or live long enough to see yourself become the debater. My vote is on watch Vouch debate Amazing Atheist. I kind of want to do a video on that a little bit. Like what it means to be what it means to be an activist, and your role when it comes to voting, because I haven't really done like a whole video on that before, and I think that might be important to talk about. That shit was wild. I watched a decent chunk of that as well while I was working out. I was at the gym breaking my muscles and creaking my bones while that was going on. I was on the pulley machine. I was on the cable row machine looking at that shit, and it was listening to that shit, and it was pretty crazy, I can't lie. The debate was insufferable. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was blown away how I was listening to that shit for like an hour and a half, and I didn't watch the whole thing, but I was like 2 hours in, and there wasn't a single mention of a primary. You ever think, I'm not sure if anybody else noticed that, but I'm like, well, I can't wait until they mention primaries. Their asses never mentioned primaries. Why? Like, why has no, Vosh didn't mention it. I like it may have been later. I'm just saying, like, as long as I've watched it, I didn't hear a single mention of primaries. It was, I have no doubt that it was mentioned in there somewhere, probably. I just don't know where. Because I watched like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I didn't hear a lick of it. Taken for granted Biden will win. Here's the thing, like if you have all these like really strong opinions about pushing Biden, doing all these types of things, then you should 100% be on board with just primarying Biden and the Democrats. Like, will it be perfectly exactly what you want? Nah, probably not. But will it be actual action? Yeah, absolutely. And can it make real change? Absolutely. Hillary Clinton was way more moderate, like to the right of Joe Biden, and way to the right of Brent. Honestly, way to the right of Joe Biden as well. I cannot lie to you. Hillary Clinton back in 2016 was way to the right of Joe Biden, because she was even to the right of this way she was running. She was even to the right of Obama, in my personal opinion. From what I remember, I'm gonna have to look back through everything to make sure. But she was like to the right of Obama when she started out, and she was definitely to the right of Biden, who's to the left of Obama. You know, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves. And so she was super duper quadruple mega to the right of Berno, and he helped, and his primary helped pull her left dramatically. And now she didn't win, but her platform changed. She didn't do the thing where she pivoted even more right during the general. She actually pivoted left. And then on that as well, when he ran again against Joe Biden, Biden was pulled to the left of where he was. Being pulled to the left of where you were in the primary is crazy. That does not. I'm gonna tell you this right now. That shit do not happen. This is like the first time in American history that I could remember. First time as long as I've been alive, it's happened. It's probably happened sometime before, but as long as I could, like, I've looked, this shit has not happened, really. Usually you pivot towards, people like to pivot towards the middle. No, they pivoted left. They really did. And did we get all the fruits that we ever possibly wanted from Joe Biden's presidency? No, but we did get a lot of really good things. Absolutely. And I actually really dislike people trying to downplay the stuff that we got out of Biden, because it downplays. Listen, I hate people downplaying the stuff that we got out of Biden. You know why? Because it downplays all the work that on the ground progressives did to push him and his coalition to the left, which is a lot of fucking work. We almost got a $15 minimum wage. We are like, I want to like people remember that, okay? Because so many progressives in office, on the ground, in they're like working locally to help push to help push this forward, to make it a mainstream talking point. We almost got a $15 minimum wage. Almost. Yes. If you remember, like Kristen Sinema, that like Hunger Games, like cut off his head, execute him, prance, downvote was what killed a $15 minimum wage in this country. That's what did it. That's why it got so famous, is because she stood in the way, specifically only her, and I think Manchin too, stood in the way of a $15 minimum wage. Her vote killed it. The House Progressive Caucus did so much work with the moderate and conservative Democrats to be able to push through a bill that had a $15 minimum wage in it. This is crazy to me. And people just like shit on that work. That's so much work. People shit on that work constantly just because we didn't get it. Yeah, we didn't get it. But we were so close to getting it. We have been closer than we ever have been in this country to having a $15 minimum wage. It's I don't know. It's just so sad that people want to discredit that type of work that many progressives did in this country simply because Biden's stinky. I don't like him. Them stinky. I don't like them. They'll never do a good thing because they so stinky. Okay. And then they'll say shit like, well, maybe Biden should have just gotten the squad together, all right, and then they all got like fire pokers, and then they just show up to Kristen Sinema, and then they beat her within an inch of her life in her own office until she votes that way, and they actually think that's how America should run. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, it's super cool and super epic to make it sound that way, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't think you want to live in a country where politicians can be strong-armed by threatening to beat them to death. I'm gonna be 100% real with you. I don't think you want to live in that country. Like, we've lived in that country a bit before, and that's how we got like an entire civil war. And it was really bad. Republicans would love that. Yeah, I mean, they're already trying to bring their guns on planes. So that was an insane take from TJ. Yeah, what if they just try? What if Biden just like beat Joe Manchin into a coma, and so he would vote. And then when he woke up, they beat him again, almost until he's in a coma. And then they go, maybe, I don't know, is TJ's version of democracy the Batman method, where Joe Biden walks into Joe Biden walks into Joe Manchin's office, and he's like, "Hey buddy, I heard you like guns." Bang! Shoots him in the thigh. Joe Manchin falls onto the floor. My thigh. My thigh. You shot me. Biden, you shot me. And he's like, "Fuck yeah, I did. That looks like a bad wound, my dude. You might bleed to death, but you know, I'm worried about your health, man. But you know who else's health I'm worrying about? The American people. That's why you should vote for the universal health care. And if you do that, then maybe we'll have the resources to be able to get you some medicine, my boy. It's possible. I just don't think that'd be a good country to live in. Like, it sounds super epic and progressive, but I just don't think that we should do that. That's looking like a bad wound, my guy. You shot me, Biden, you shot me. Boomer boxing match. I don't know. There's so many great things. I mean, I don't know. It's just because like there's like, do I have anybody here who had some of their student loans forgiven? I know some people, like, not in real life as far as I've asked, but online, that have had some of their student loans forgiven. Like, that's really cool. Actually. Yeah, that's actually amazing. That's something. Millions of people across the country had their student loans forgiven. All of them? No. But this is the first time in like history where this is really happening on like a large scale project. And it got I want to remember, we almost got universal student loan forgiveness in a very large way. We almost got that. That was so close. We literally almost got that. I mean, and right now, I talk about it right now, and you guys need to get on this as well. It's important to remember that you, even depending on your income, you could go back, you could file for income-based student loan forgiveness, or a student loan payment plan that can have your monthly payments at $0 a month. Like, that's really cool. And that was implemented that was a SAFE Act, SAVE Act, by the Democratic administration. I mean, that's really cool. This is super great stuff that's happening. Also, another thing that I learned not too recently, you know, that talking point that Biden's like that under Biden, a lot of fracking and drilling permits got approved. While that's true that happened, a lot of those permits were actually put through by Trump, once again, who tried to file as many as possible. A lot of those he has to honor. Not all of them, and I don't think he has honored literally all of them. But also, new permits are down. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But as far as I looked, new permits are down 97%. New drilling and fracking permits are down 97% under Biden. Which is also great. That's a really good thing. That's also something that we've never gotten. Yeah, he banned fracking on federal land. That was also a really great thing. There are great things that we've gotten. Now, is he perfect? No. Is he helping support the displacement and genocide of Palestinians? Hell yeah. He's not a good person. But nobody, I don't know, you must be stupid if you think that Joseph R. Biden Jr. Joseph, don't turn our schools into a jungle by letting them blacks get in there. R. Biden is a good person. You are a fool if you believe that. Not to mention inflation. Inflation was 0% in October, as far as I remember. Actually, I'm kind of angry because I put $500 a year ago into an I bond that has the interest rate that has like an interest rate of the bonds connected directly to the interest rate in the economy, so you'll never lose money. And my ass didn't get a big payout because Biden and them like got the interest rate under control pretty quick. And I was kind of pissed off. I put it in there like a year ago. I was like, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna get such a good payout for my I bond. I didn't. And I mean, that's good for the economy. I kind of wish I got a bigger payout though, but you know. It's a little Ripperino status for me, but it's pog for the economy. It's time to vote for Trump clearly. By being president, you can't be a good person. It comes with a job. You literally have to be evil. It's a prerequisite to being president. Bernie would do evil things if he was president. It's like it's like the ship. It's literally imagine a ship that's sailing on the sea made of human, like filled with human bodies. And that's what you're working with. And it just, let's see who steers the boat. What are we going to do about it? Shark betting against the proletariat. Listen, you could have put your money in I bonds too. All right, stinkoid. It's not betting against the pro. I just gave it to the government. Yeah, it's like I shorted the economy. I mean, I didn't like lose money. Okay, I think I made $41, which honestly isn't that bad because my savings account has definitely not made $41. Actually, for the last little bit, I don't want to get too crazy, but my savings account has actually been shrinking a little bit. But anyways, $41 pog. Yeah. Anyways, let's look at this Hassan video.
Okay. So first of all, I mean, you can tell what's going on.
Destiny calls spoiled. He proves he's not racist.
Going on just by looking at live stream fail right now, which unfortunately has once again been.
Yo, Destiny owns live stream fails. That's crazy.
Absolutely filled to the brim, filled to the wazoo, not brigaded, of course, that would never happen, with, clips of this drama. I believe, and I'm going to give you guys like the short and sweet of it for those of you who don't know. Originally, I believe like I Show Speed was trending. for doing what Greek God X, Dr. Disrespect, Ninja at a certain point, and many other white content creators have done, make jokingly anti-Asian like accents and languages and all this other shit, totally unacceptable.
Is that true?
I will talk about the
is this true?
Acceptability metrics with respect to that in a little bit. It's just like it's not even a microaggression. I wouldn't say it's a macro.
Wait a second, is this true? A Colorado court found that Trump engaged in insurrection. Well, I think this is the first time that Trump has been formally he's been formally charged. Well, he's been formally, like, by court order declared to have engaged in insurrection against the United States government. However, they did not remove him from the ballot under the 14th Amendment, and the case brought on behalf of 6 Republican unaffiliated Colorado voters by Citizens for Responsibility and Ethics in Washington. And the firms, but who cares? This is the first time a presidential candidate has been found to have engaged in insurrection, and it was found after a thorough evidentiary hearing. Wow. Has now officially participated in insurrection against the Donald Trump has now officially participated in insurrection against the Constitution. Well, it happened. So if this is happening here, do you think that this could be the dam breaking? It's been a while, but do you think this could possibly be the dam breaking, where other courts could find him in violation of the Constitution as well? This could get dangerous. It could really get dangerous. In some places, he could possibly get disqualified on the ballot. I'm going to save this. That might be the little pinhole in the hull that leads to the whole thing sinking.
Aggression. It's not a microaggression. It's just like straight up an aggression. When you see someone who's Asian and you immediately start popping off and say ching chong ding dong, like that's unacceptable. Chad,
is this
ridiculous. True? But there is, of course, with every single thing on the planet, there are varying degrees of unacceptability and racism. And it's not like it's not the highest degree, but it's pretty close. But also at the same time, the reception of anti-Asian sentiment is oftentimes super acceptable by the broader swaths of society, which I don't think.
I Shall Speak got catfished by a woman, a Lola Bunny avatar in VChat. Yeah, I can't look at that.
I think it's cool. I don't think it's all right. But you know, that is definitely something that most people don't have an opinion on that is negative. Where is the I Show Speed? Where's the video? I want to see the video before I see his apology. I'm going to do the same thing I've said so many times over about Speed. He's like, what, 18, 17? That's not a...
With an Argentina shirt. You know, I just wanted to say...
He's gone! He's gone! No! He's gone! Wait a second. There we go. They got him. Ain't no way he's gone. Just like that, he's gone.
Hey, what's up to him? You know, I love other races. You know, I really did not come off as I didn't really mean to come off as racist. You know, I try to speak Portuguese all the time. Try to speak Arabic. You know, but I don't never mean it in a racist way. And I don't know why you guys think I meant that in a racist way.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe people thought that. So like, even if you had a valid take or anything like that, which I don't even think he did, but even if he had a valid take, that sentiment is just so awfully written, and I think he knows it. He just knows what he's saying, and I think this is going to get him a lot of attention, which he's already doing. I mean, he's capturing a lot of attention. Here he is.
Sick of like the progressive deep throating. I'm good on that. I'm done.
I usually don't even talk about stuff that pops off with regards to Destiny, but like, you know.
If you're going to compare me saying there's like a kind of like a trend, at least on Twitch.
Oh, this isn't even the one. Where's the original? This is the one?
He's gonna find the original. Recently? I want to see what's going on here.
To be like a blue.
I really don't keep up with these guys very often, which is probably for the best for, you know, my mental health and everybody else's. So, also, Borfavor. Thanks for the prime. The Bezos Bugs joined the frenzy and being incredibly pog. I appreciate you, partner. Thank you.
Blue-haired SJW, is that what he's doing? That's funny. Streamer Destiny was under fire recently for making comments about a whole new legion of black Zoomer streamers saying all they do is yell and scream at the camera.
Is this like, I don't even know who these streamers are, I'm not gonna lie.
Like, here, I'll give you the short and sweet of it, okay? One, he grouped up Kai and iShow Speed, right? Kai Cenat and iShow Speed. This like weird argument that originated because Destiny worded something in the
be furious. I'll be so mad.
Or doesn't even give a shit. I know he like he collabs.
Not if we are stereotyping black screamo stream
people with nefarious agendas in here that are gonna try to clip.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care anymore. Anyways, I no longer care. What a favor? Blue hair opinion discarded. So true. Finally, somebody's understanding it. Un momento. 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 Guys, do you think that we should talk about Bin Laden Zoomers or George Santos? Would love to know your thoughts on this. Wait, okay, wait a second. I'm gonna be honest with you. Jackson Hinkle. He's now one of the number one, if not the number one, account on Twitter posting what he describes as pro-Palestinian content. Okay? But I don't know, it's much closer to a psyop than anything that I've seen before. This is something he unironically said the other day on his now demonetized YouTube show.
So what's the red line? Because I know there has to be a red line somewhere, but what's the red line? Because if you have one Hamas commander in a sea of 5,000 civilians, you know, I've played enough Call of Duty to understand that if you try to strike that one Hamas commander or that one Al-Qaeda commander in a sea of like 5,000 civilians from some sort of like an Apache attack helicopter or something, if you do that and you kill the civilians, Call of Duty is going to restart the level. And they're going to be like, you just took out, you know, civilians. You had to wait until the commander of Hamas gets to an exclusive zone by himself. I've played enough rounds of this game. I know how it works, right?
Yeah, is this why he posts is this why he sometimes posts Arma content and says it's anti-IDF action in Gaza? Because he's like, because he's played a lot of Call of Duty. I played enough Call of Duty to know. Listen, Mr. Netanyahu, take the shot or let him pass. Let my Palestinians pass. Let my people go. You read one of them books. They said that in there, didn't they? Didn't they? Mr. Netanyahu, you know, one of them books. You know, I've read enough Harry Potter back in school. I read enough Hoodwinked back in school, all right, to know that books have a lot of power. I know you use that Torah. Your entire country's based off that Torah. I read enough books to know that books hold power. But the pen is mightier than the sword. And that's why you need to write your name out of office, sir. You know, it picked up enough pens to know that they're pretty strong. I read... I'll have you know I'm a top tier military tactician because I played Civ 6. I played enough Civ 6 to know about how economies work. I played enough Call of Duty. Take the shot or let him pass. Soap trusted you, and I did too. So why the hell does Netanyahu know you? Ooh. More trade routes. I read enough Goosebumps to know not to take pictures with a haunted camera. All right. I played enough Call of Duty. I'll have you know I'm Prestige 3 in Call of Duty. I know how these military operations work. Are Apache helicopters even in operation anymore? Does anybody know that? Do we still use Apache helicopters? Or is that like or were they like height of Afghanistan war type thing? Yeah. I played enough Pikmin to know how to sacrifice people to get what I want. Yeah, so while he was playing Call of Duty and he was failing the mission for killing too many civilians, Netanyahu was playing Pikmin and he knew that it's okay for a couple to he's okay for a couple Pikmin to not make it back home because he's still got some planted back at base. It's all right. You just got to make sure you got a couple at the end of the day so you can take off in your ship again. I've read enough Berserk to know that war never changes. I've read enough Mario to understand plumbing. That's why I know that Hamas's base is not in pipes. Under Al-Shifa Hospital.
But unfortunately, Call of Duty does not, or I guess Call of Duty does abide by international law. The Israeli military, the U.S. military do not. So I guess my question is, where's that red line?
Okay. I played enough Call of Duty to know international law. All right. Okay. This guy's really cooking out there. Call of Duty. Who's one Louis looking motherfucker? I'm not gonna lie. Not Louis. Oh no. I played enough No Man's Sky. Send me to the moon, Mr. President. Not Kalahu Akbar. Anything but this. Oh, I'm not sure if I didn't tell you guys this, but my girlfriend has turned into a rat girl. I was wondering how I was going to break the news to you all, but my girlfriend has turned into a rat girl. She loves rats. And she's now 100% pro rat. And she now wants a pet rat. I don't think I talked about it that much. You let her talk to Abby, didn't you? I didn't. I went to the pet store the other day because I was looking for some materials to be able to put together a fish tank because I thought a nano ecosystem fish tank would be really fun. And it is pretty fun to put together. I'll show you the fish tank sometime. I'll take a couple pictures of it for you when it's all put together and pretty like. But right now it's a little bit bare. It doesn't have anything in it besides, sea vegetables. But outside of that, okay. I was there, I was looking at tanks, I was looking around at some of the fish that would work in a 2.5 gallon tank. I think I'm just gonna get a beta fish and put it in there. There was this really pretty white one at the PetSmart. And I was like, boy, you would look good at home right now. Yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir, yes, sir. But anyways, while I was there and busy, her ass was glued to the rat tank. You know the little terrarium that they have for the rats? With like a little hide and then like their water bottle and like a little runny boy, right? She was just there, just staring at the rats the whole like 30 minutes we were there or something, right? Absolutely losing it. She was. I looked at her. I've never seen a sparkle in her eyes that bright before. I was like, okay, all right then. I was like, what are you looking at? I thought she was looking at the chinchillas or the bunnies or something, maybe the birds, because last time we were there, she looked at the birds. This time she was glued to the rats. And she was like, I love them. They're so cute. I love the rats. I was like, all right. Okay, then. All right, then. Well, you want to touch one? And she was like, I think I do. And so I waited a little bit and then I went up to the front and I was like, yo, can we touch a rat? My girl wants to touch a rat. And they were like, yeah, I got you. And then they got the rat keys and they opened up the rat cage and they stuck their hand into the rat hole and pulled out a rat. There was a specific black and white one that she liked, that she thought was really cute. and they picked up this rat. He was hanging like this with his big fat body just dangling, and they plopped them into her hands. When I tell you that this girl almost cried, she almost cried. They almost had to pry that rat from her to put it back into the cage, if I'm gonna be honest with you, to put him back into the rat hole. It was wild. Remy, that's what I was saying. Call him Remy. She said she liked their little hands and that they can like grip things with their little hands, and how their claws aren't like too crazy. They're just like little, they're just like, oh, they're just nice little nails. They don't like hurt or anything. She loved their little nose. She liked the fact that they could scrunch up into a ball and then extend into like an elongated rat. It like touched her with its whiskers, and it like kind of gave her a hug. It like spread out as it tried to climb up on her, and this girl almost cried. She was distraught, if I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never seen her react to an animal like that in my entire life. And yeah, in our entire relationship, never seen her react like that. She fell in love with the rat. And the crazy thing about it, here's how I know that this girl was infatuated with the rat. Because she was holding the rat like this, right, in her hands. And then they like took the rat from her, so they like grabbed it and they like put it back into the cage and everything, and it was nice. She held her hands like this, just looking into them for a while after they took the rat back, just imagining the rat was still there. I'm like, are you good? Are you okay? You look like you're begging. And she was like, I am begging. I'm begging for more rat. They're so cute. I love my rat. I want a rat. And so yeah, she was like, holds gently. You know that hold gently meme? That was literally her. And she just had her hands outspread, pretending to hold the rat to remember what it was like holding the rat. We need a code word for if you end up getting ratatouille. Hold the sauce. That's the code word. Hold the sauce. Did you get her a rat? Hell no, I didn't. I told her we're going home. I told her, do not firmly grasp it. I told her ass we're going home. Do you like rats? Yeah, they're cute. They're fun. I'm not like a, oh my gosh, look at that rodent. But you know, they're cute. They're cute and whatnot. I'm not big on rats. If she had a rat, I would enjoy the rat. I'd pull it out sometimes and be like, all right. I teach it how to pick up shiny objects. That'd be one of my main prerogatives. Rats are great pets. The worst thing is their short lifespan. That's what I was trying to get her used to. I was like, if you're actually going to get a rat, then you're gonna have to get used to the fact that their asses die, and they die quickly. They're not like frogs that can stay with you for like 16 years. Their asses pass away expeditiously. Their expiration date is coming up. I'm gonna tell you right now, you probably have shit in your pantry right now that has an expiration date further away than when a rat born right now will die of natural causes. They live like 2 to 3 years, 4 years maximum, and out of that it's just like 2.5 gallons is too small for a betta. Wait, let me see. How big should betta tank be? At least 3 gallons. Minimum 5. Do they make like small bettas? I was doing some research and I was like, what fish could fit in a 2.5 gallon? And they were like, oh yeah, a betta would be perfectly fine in a 2.5 gallon, in like a 2.5 gallon tank. And I'm like, okay, based. Say less. But now you're telling me they wouldn't work on a 2.5 gallon tank? And I'm like, please say more. Clearly, I need an alpha fish. Yeah, I need a sigma fish. I was talking to Argo about it earlier today. She said if you get a beta fish, you should name it Sigma. I was like, that's actually that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Wait. That's a good streamer meme pet. Triops 1 liter. What the hell is this goddamn dinosaur ass bullshit? This is the type of shit that I see after I crack open a rock in my local park. What is this? What am I looking at right now? Is this my great ancestor? Is this what this is the shit an atheist calls his grandpa? What am I looking at? What the hell? What is this guy? What is this creature? You go, Grandpa. Yes, show him some respect. Oh, my bad. I can't lie. This is a pretty cool tank, though. Look at the goddamn Triops feeding frenzy. All right. Yo, put this guy in the dirt and wait like 2.3 million years and it would make a great necklace. That's wild. Why are these guys still alive? Shouldn't you have died when the meteor hit? You should get a bullet fish. I don't live in Chicago. They can survive in smaller tanks, it's just not ideal for them. Well, I would feel bad if I put them in a tank that's too small. I don't know, I'll think about it. I'll do some soul searching about it. I've heard multiple people say that because when I want to build out, I don't want to build out just like a shitty Garbo tank. It's a small tank. It's a small tank, it's just like a 2.5 gallon, it's like this big or something. But I plan to fill it, make it bioactive. That's the big thing. I went on this journey for the last like week, looking at videos of bioactive fish tanks and whatnot, and I found some like really cool ones that I've been thoroughly enjoying. And so I've been trying to I've been trying to pull some of that, think of some of that. And so I bought like some bioactive media, and then I bought like some bioactive I got some bioactive media, then I got some I got some microfauna that I'm gonna put in there, and then I'm gonna put some shrimp in there after a little bit and whatnot, and then I'm gonna put some snails in there, and then I was thinking about getting a fish to put in there. Not too much. What would a non-Garbo tank look like? Here, let me show you. I got you. Because I know not many people understand the vision. Well, at the moment, not many people see the vision at the moment. Okay? Let me elucidate to you the vision that I have, and hopefully you're going to see it. Hopefully you'll understand it. The vision, the vision. The vision, the vision. The vision, the vision, the vision. The vision. Here's the vision. This non-Garbo tank, all natural plants, no filter, no filter, low tech, just a light and a little ecosystem full of love and nature's finest small animals. Non-GMO, organic, farm raised, Pinterest mood board time. This is the vision. This is the vision I'm working with right now. Are those shrimp? Right now, those are shrimp, yeah. He's starting off the tank with some shrimp. Get guppies? I was thinking about maybe some real tiny guppies. Sound like a lot of work? Okay, but like having fun is a lot of work, and that's the point. I want having fun to be a lot of work. I don't want having fun to be too easy, because then I won't be having fun anymore, because I'll be finished. I'll be done with having fun. I want to have fun for a while. So yeah, then he drops some snails in, pretty badass. The snails are gonna do their work with snailing around. Caring for living creatures. Here's the thing, here's the cool thing about it, okay? How about Tetra? I was looking at them, but they look too big. They look too big. They look too big for the tank. The betta fish that I specifically had my eyes on was quite a small boy. I don't know if he was underfed as a child or something, but he wasn't very big. He was quite small, maybe like an inch or something. He was like an inch long boy, and I was like, I want that boy. I think that boy would work really well in this environment. I wish having fun, happy, and fulfilling life were easy. True and real.
This meme is very real.
Sea bugs. But anyways, yeah, I want a tank like this. Little nano tank. Nothing, you know, just like some shrimp, some fish. This has been my new little obsession, is making a bioactive nano tank. And honestly, I'm really close. The thing about it that people don't talk about is the fact that I'm really close. I'm really close. And it's gonna be so good once I get there. You guys don't even understand how good it's gonna be when I get there. It'll be so good. Not enough people are saying this. That sounds pretty cool. You could try Pleiades. I'll have to take a look. I'm doing some more research. I'm gonna be letting the tank sit and chill for a little while. I'm getting together specifically what I want in the tank. So I'm just gonna leave it be. I don't plan on putting anything living in there for any animal living in there for a little while. Except for maybe some snails and shrimp, possibly, and then just throw detritus in there every now and again to let them nibble on it. But yeah, feeling better to get them to males. This can go into the tank with other types of fish. Yeah, I didn't plan on there being like a bunch of fish. I actually just wanted one fish, if I'm gonna be completely honest, and I just wanted to be like one betta fish. That was the plan, and then just like everything else was just going to be shrimp and the microfauna and snails, right? But yeah, this is basically this is my plan, something like this. This is the vision, okay? Will it work out? I have no clue, but right now this is the vision. Males are aggressive. I don't plan to have it with like anything besides like a snail. It's good. It's good. I've kept some beta before, so I know how they're dickheads. Damn, look at that boy. This is honestly my plan, to have something like this. I hope one day. One day soon. Can we help name your fish? He jiggling. He doing that little jiggling thing. Look, he looks so happy. He looks so happy. And this is called purling. One of the cool. Okay. I think what got me, I've always liked planted aquariums and stuff. Okay. The thing that got me into this, honestly, was, can I find this? I'm not sure if I can. No, it was on Reddit, wasn't it? I saw a video on Reddit. It blew my mind, okay? It was just so cool looking. It looked so serene. And it reminded me about how I like planted tanks. And I was like, damn, I should get a planted tank. And so I don't know. I just started pushing for it. Yeah, I found it. This is what it was.
Worlds here that are so remote that even today, few people have ever seen them. This barely explored tributary is the Rio Claro. And here, when conditions are just right, it's possible to witness a rare and remarkable spectacle.
It's so pretty. Why is it so pretty?
The river is so crystal clear that its bed is bathed in sunlight. A magical landscape of miniature mountains and valleys. It's carpeted by pipewort.
This makes me want to cry. Right?
And star grasses.
Look at that star grass. I mean, come on. How can you not want a little planted tank after looking at this?
As the sun climbs in the sky, bubbles of gas appear.
It's oxygen.
Evidence of photosynthesis.
So true. It's called purling. So when plants get enough light, they get to, they photosynthesize, they take the carbon, they in their cells, and then they make oxygen. And then the oxygen, if it builds up enough, it bubbles, and then it bubbles to the surface as these little bubbles. And then it's called purling because they look like little pearls. And so the whole thing is just gonna be it just bubbles by itself. It's so cool.
Deep inside the plant cells, tiny structures called chloroplasts move towards the light.
Anybody up moving towards the light? Don't do that. Come back.
They absorb carbon dioxide and use the sun's power to synthesize the sugars that the plant needs to grow. And as a byproduct, they release oxygen.
It's so cool. Here's the coolest part is coming up.
We and all other animals must have in order to breathe.
The coolest part is coming up. Take a look at this soon. Bubble. That's not it. It's coming. Oh my gosh.
Now in late afternoon, bubbles of oxygen make the river water fizz like champagne.
Like champagne. Can you imagine? I think this is it. I think this is the part where they do something crazy. Imagine these fish. Imagine the world that they're living in. It's so cool.
The plants can become so buoyant with gas.
Here it is.
That they rise to the surface.
They literally fly away.
Even carrying the bedrock with them.
They get so many oxygen little bubbles. It builds up like fucking Up. It's like Up with the balloons, but instead it's just Mother Nature, and then they fly away on a rock to land somewhere else when the evening comes and the sun goes down. Incredible, truly remarkable. So I watched this video like 3 times in the car the other day, and it made me realize that I should like work on getting a planted tank. It's pretty cool. Buoyancy is so fun. I love that. Anyways, yeah, so that was pretty cool. That's what got me to want a planted tank. Anyways, what did you guys say? Are we going to Zoomer jihad TikToks? Zoomer Jihad Bin Laden TikToks. We're going to George Santos paying for OnlyFans with campaign funds. Sorry. Or Candace Owens and Ben Shapiro fighting against each other. Elon Musk giga anti-Semitism. Thank you, Shark. Very cool. Thank you. Charlie Kirk talking about Jewish bucks. Let them fight. Don't worry, we will. Not Zim Laden. He's out of this world. Be careful of invader Zim Laden. His politics are out of this world. The Bin Laden girlies. Shh. It's been a good week for internet freakoids. They've been breeding like flies. It's kind of wild. There's a lot of stuff going on. Remember, don't get your news from TikTok. Remember, no TikTok. I'm playing the mission. It's called No TikTok. It starts off when I'm in the elevator holding a strangely peculiar device, and the guy with holding another peculiar device with a bulletproof vest on turns around and says, "Remember, no TikTok." And that's right before the elevator doors open. It's so weird. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss real quick, and then we can talk about it. Here, give me a sec. Ooh, ah, my legs. Ow, my legs. Sorry, I'm back in the gym, so I'm back in the gym, so everything hurty. Ooh, that's a lot better than it was the other day. Why? Well, I did I upped my weight by 30 pounds on my squat, and I did 2 sets of 10 squats, and that was kind of a lot. So as you can imagine, my quads and my ass is torn up. And then the day after that, I did Oh, and on that same day, I also did loo raises, 5 pounds of loo raises, 2 sets of 25 of those. So my shoulders hurt. And I did my chest press. I did three sets of 8 reps at 120 pounds. So my chest is torn up. And I also was doing cable rows, but the cable row where you let your entire back round and the weight pull your shoulders out completely as far as they go, stretching your back and then pulling all the way back in and like compressing your shoulder blades. And so I did 4 sets of 9 of those, and so my back is torn up. And then the other day I was also doing Romanian deadlifts, and so my ass was torn up again, as well as my I was doing like it was like a 100. Wait, I gotta do the math again. I forget. Bar was 25. It was 25. Like it was 165 pound RDLs. I did 3 sets of 7 of those. And so yeah, I'm kind of, you know, your max. I don't go for my maxes on very much of anything. The only thing I go for my maxes on are deadlifts, honestly. Everything else I just like slowly up the weight. I just haven't cared about my max on my chest press or Romanian deadlift or squat. I just haven't cared about it. The only like maximum I care about, honestly, is my my deadlift. So I just haven't gone for it. You can max or calculate your best sets. I thought but you can use the same sets that you did to help calculate your max, right? If you're training until failure, then you can take that same number and then there's some calculation that you can do to be able to find your 1 rep max on said workout. One moment. I think the people have chosen. You guys chose the Bin Laden Zoomers, right? For what we do next? Is that true and factual? Bin Laden was a Lady Gaga fan. Is that why? Is that why there's this video that's been floating around? Is that why there's this video that's been floating around? This very real and absolutely not fake video of Osama bin Laden singing Poker Face.
Can read mine, no you can't read my poker face.
Anyways. Rah. Real? Yeah, man, totally. Totally real. So real. Probably one of the most real things that have ever been created on planet Earth, actually. That happened. I filmed it. Yeah, I can confirm that this is real. I was the camera. Listen, okay. They're as real. They're 100% as real as those dick growth pills, which are also super real. Probably one of the most real. Okay. Let me put some of these memes together for you, okay? I got a meme for you all. Got a big one. That's the only reason we went after him. Yeah, his crazy Lady Gaga obsession. We just couldn't handle it. We couldn't handle a guy who liked Lady Gaga that much actually getting away with a terrorist attack against this country. I mean, it's just embarrassing, honestly, if you think about it. Pause that. Freak. Weirdo. Okay. Let's talk about something, huh? You guys want to talk about something? You guys like talking about things, right? You guys like things, right? I always pegged you guys as thing enjoyers. Also, give me this. I need to open up my Twitch. I forgot to open up my Twitch. No? Yo, fuck you. Fuck you, Leatherman. Things are okay. They've been known to happen. I like things. I got any thing enjoyers in chat? Can you type 1 in chat if you like things? Let me get a little slash marker. Slash marker. Slash marker bin Laden zoomers. What's that one line from Double T? Is that from Double T? Wait. Wasn't there like an Osama bin Laden line in in Double T? No, there was a song called Feeling Like Obama by Juicy J. Presidential homie got me feeling like Obama. Riding with them llamas got me feeling like Osama. Okay. All right, man. Yeah, that's definitely something. Help. All right, Juicy K smokes a lot aloud. Okay. Wait, wasn't there wait, no, this isn't called Double T. Is it just called Double? Is the song just called Double? Where it's like, wait, what's that song called? No, it is called Double. Yeah. Yeah, ever since 2008, people have been making Osama Obama lyrics. Yeah. Plant him in the ground like a motherfucking farmer. Skrr. Guns all in my house got me feeling like Osama. I got mob ties got me feeling like Obama. I just want a side bitch. I don't want no drama. There you go. Guns all in my house got me feeling like Osama. That's the line I was thinking of. Yeah, prepare for trouble and make it double. Nothing is original. Anyways. I'm hitting all this stuff around here. I bet you guys weren't thinking you were going to hear this name recently. Osama bin Laden. Yes, famous Al-Qaeda leader Osama bin Laden, Saudi-born Giga killer Osama bin Laden, has recently made the news again, many years after his passing, for, you guessed it, probably because you saw the title of the video, or maybe you didn't. I don't know what I'm going to name this video yet. But he's gotten popular on TikTok. I'm not lying. He actually has. And I want to talk about it a little bit because I found this so incredibly interesting that I feel like it's important to talk about when it comes to the Gen Z propaganda and where we go here as we inherit the country, because this is actually a really important thing. And Osama was, you know, for bad reasons, a very important guy. But let's talk about what's been going on here recently. So I want to take a look at this Washington Post article, how Osama bin Laden's letter to America reached millions online. On Monday, a TikTok user with 371 followers. It's crazy how the butterfly effect is really actually embodied by TikTok. Some random user with 27 followers with like a Google Pixel 2 can just make a video online, and all of a sudden it shows up on newspapers and it reaches my ears and now your heart, hopefully. Using the screen name Monix2 posted a video where she reads part of Osama bin Laden's letter to America, in which the late terrorist leader said his killings of nearly 3,000 Americans in 9/11, the attacks were justified by the United States' support of Israel's occupation of Palestinian territories. By Wednesday night, the letter had become a point of discussion among left-wing creators on the video app, with some saying the critiques of Americans' foreign policy had opened their eyes to the history they'd never learned. But the letter didn't rank among TikTok trends. Videos with hashtag letter to America hashtags had been seen around 2 million times, a relatively low count on a widely popular app with 150 million accounts in the United States alone. Then that evening, the journalist Yasser Ali shared a compilation of videos that he found on Twitter, and that's where things really took off. And this is the tweet right here. He was looking at it. He was looking around. He saw some people talking about it, and he compiled a little list of TikToks that he thought were quite interesting. I want to take a look at that as well, and some other things on this. Let's just take a little look. Let's read his tweet. Over the past 24 hours, thousands of TikTokers at least have been posted. Thousands of TikToks at least have been posted where people share how they just read bin Laden's infamous letter to America, in which he explained why he attacked the United States. The TikTokers are from all the TikToks are from all ages, races, ethnicities, and backgrounds. Many of them say that reading the letter opened their eyes, and they'll never see geopolitical matters the same again. Many of them, I've watched a lot of, say it has made them reevaluate the perspective on what is often labeled as terrorism and can be a legitimate form of resistance to a hostile power. This is not limited to TikTok, however. And I just want to take a look at this before we go any further, right? So let's just look at some of these.
This morning I read Letter to America, which is Osama bin Laden's letter to America explaining why he attacked Americans. And I am ashamed to say that I not only have never read this letter, but I didn't even know this letter existed. It's wild, and everyone should read it. If you haven't read it yet, read it. However, be forewarned that this has left me very disillusioned, and I feel the same exact way I felt when I was deconstructing Christianity. I feel a little bit just confused, like I have entered into another timeline. What is this? And yeah, so go read it.
So I just read A Letter to America, and I will never look at life the same. I will never look at this country the same. Please read it, and if you have read it, let me know if you are also going through an existential crisis in this very moment, because in the last 20 minutes, my entire viewpoint on the entire life I have believed and I have lived has changed. Please read that entire letter.
I need everyone to stop what they're doing right now and go read. It's literally 2 pages. Go read A Letter to America. And please come back here and just let me know what you think, because I feel like I'm going through like an existential crisis right now, and a lot of people are. So I just need someone else to be feeling this too.
I need you to stop what you're doing and go read A Letter to America. It is literally the craziest thing I've read in a while. And while I can't say that I'm that surprised, I am pretty shocked. So go read it and tell me what you think, because I really also need to talk to other people about this. And actually, before you even read the letter, I did want to mention, in reading the letter, I could only think of this tweet that I saw the other day. Under settler colonialism, any kind of resistance is branded as terrorist because the only acceptable violence is violence by the occupier.
So this is fucking insane. I just read Osama bin Laden's letter to America, which I will be going through right here, but it's actually so mind-fucking to me that terrorism has been sold as this idea to the American people, and honestly just so many Western inhabitants within certain nations, that this group of people, this random group of people, just suddenly wakes up one day and just fucking hates you, just wants you dead, wants you gone, and this is all because they believe that they're better than us. Like, that is the root of terrorism. It doesn't make sense. They just hate your fucking nation. But reading this letter, it becomes apparent to me that the actions of 9/11 and those acts committed against the USA and its people were all just the buildup of our government failing other nations.
All right. All right, so that's a couple of them. There's some more, and we'll watch a little bit more. But I want to talk about this really quick. Editor, Argo, cut some of that stuff down. We don't need all of it. Cut down to the most important stuff. People talking about how it's important, and cut out people saying something that somebody else previously had already said. Just let them know that there's a couple videos that we watched. All right, thank you. We're gonna pretend that 9/11 didn't happen. So as you can see, he's right. There are a lot of different types of people, younger, older, all different types of backgrounds, all crazy amount of people who are now reading this letter and now are kind of shocked. And here's something interesting I want to talk about super quickly, because we're going to see a lot of people say a lot of different things, and we're going to go over a lot of stuff in this video. I want to say this out now. One of the big problems with this, we're going to tackle this in layers. One of the big problems with this is like the top layer of thinking, of not understanding that this is something that was out there already. People who commit like these types of like attacks are people who more likely than not have written letters, who've talked about it. We're very used to the idea of finding manifestos and understand, and the people who have like written down their shining level screeds about why they did this, that, and the third, and why and why they think that their ideology justifies doing any specific crime. Okay, but this letter in particular is something that I didn't necessarily know was out there for a long time until I started doing politics, right? We didn't go over it, right? And I'm in the generation where I didn't necessarily live through 9/11. Now, I kind of did. I was born in 99 and I was in New York when it happened, but I wasn't old enough to know what happened. I was like, what, 2 years old? I think it was 2 years old. My dumbass was in daycare playing with blocks when the Twin Towers were coming down while I was across the Brooklyn Bridge. I didn't know. I had no clue what was going on, and I have no recollection of any of that type of stuff, right? And so a lot of people, a lot of us, we talk about the fact that we were born later, making our lived experience different than a lot of millennials, Gen X, silent generation type people. And so the fact that we didn't know about this is a failing of a lot of our education, all right, which is a massive problem. And we can talk about how American hegemony and how history is written by the victors, and it leads the way in which situations happen to be a little misconstrued. Okay, now, if I'm going to be honest, in my education in World Civ, we didn't go into what America was up to in the Middle East. We didn't go into like the Mujahideen. We didn't go into the CIA's work in the Middle East. We didn't talk about like Iran Contra that much. We didn't talk about the drug trade that much. We didn't talk about the weapons trade that much between the United States and the Middle East and the things that we were doing in there for regime change. We didn't do that much. And so what happens when we try to, what happens when this type of like old media gets brought up is that in the world where things are so, where people are changing their ideas about the world very quickly and how people can easily be radicalized, these types of things allow people to believe that they found something that may have been like hidden from them, okay? Where it's not really hidden from them. I can type in here, I personally can type in, I can type in letter to America, all right? And a lot of stuff pops up. And like one of the first search results is this on dni.gov. It's completely free. You can just click on it. You can click on the Wikipedia page of it. There's so much stuff out there where you can just see it. This isn't hidden information. You just have to know to look for it. The government isn't trying to hide it from you. The media isn't trying to hide it from you. It's literally just out there and you can just see it. But what happens, okay, is that people get scared of this type of information proliferating and leads people to want to do things about it. And this is another layer of what went wrong with this that helped it also blow up. And so what happened is that when TikTokers started talking about this, and when Yasser Ali posted this TikTok of a compilation, The Guardian, the news organization, one of the first organizations to actually post the translated version of the original Osama bin Laden's letter to America that was posted in 2002, deleted it. They wiped it from their website. Document removed. This page previously displayed a document containing, in translation, the full context of Osama bin Laden's letter to America, which was reported by the Observer in 2002, right? And so I think this is a massive problem, not because I think they're hiding information, but because it gives the perception that people are hiding information. And what happens is that when people think that they're trying to hide something from you, they now believe that when they get it, they're now privy to, we've talked about it before, forbidden information. We see this a lot when it comes to QAnon. There's no difference between people stumbling upon this and being like, oh my gosh, they've been so hidden from me, and like the QAnon type stuff. A lot of things that QAnon talks about is not hidden information. You can check it out in the Google. You can check it out with a couple simple Google searches, right? It's conspiracy bait. And it makes you think that you're more special because you're privy to something that other people don't know about, that they're not privy to, that they don't understand, that's been hidden from them. You feel like you have a need to share it with other people, that it's more deep than even possibly that you might think that it is. This is how conspiracy theories are born. And this is the big problem with the Guardian deleting it, is because now it's not only Now is it going to doing the Streisand effect of blowing up, and a lot of people see it now and getting more eyes on it, because if it was just left there, people could just check it out, leave. But now it's gone, and so then now do more thinking about it, and they won't just like read it normally. If they don't just find it on The Guardian, then where else are they going to find it? TikTok? Do you really want people finding out about something about one of the most prolific terrorists in the entire world they're writing about from TikTok? Really? I don't, personally. They could have simply added some more context. They said they deleted it because there was no context. You're a journalist. Add the context. But they didn't. They just deleted it. And so now it feeds into conspiracy, and it feeds into this massive ecosystem of influencers and people with phones, and people who just make content from now and again, sharing it with other people, making them think that this is something big and important that they need to touch on. Now, I think Letter to America is important. It was written by one of them, like the person who did the deadliest terror attack in American history, or give or take, right? It is very important, but it's been exalted to a level that I think is incredibly problematic. And we'll get into the letter here in a moment, but feeding into conspiracy only leads to more conspiracy and problems. The best disinfectant in this case is light, and letting people and hiding it from people only makes them emboldened into thinking that they're actually onto something when they're just huffing their own farts a little bit. But we'll talk about this a little bit. But the letter spread also reflected the letter also reflected the believing realities of modern social media, where young people, many of whom were born after 9/11, share and receive information on fast-paced smartphone apps designed to make videos go viral. It also shows us how efforts to suppress such information can backfire. Many of the videos and TikToks that were posted after the British newspaper, many of the videos on TikTok were posted after The Guardian deleted the letter. Some TikTokers said the removal was proof that the letter's wisdom. Some TikTokers said that the removal of the letter was proof of its wisdom and importance, leading to them further amplifying it as a result. Don't turn the long public ravings of a terrorist into forbidden knowledge. Something people feel excited to rediscover. A Congress advisor on disinformation wrote on Twitter. TikTok spoke. Anyways, TikTok goes into it, but we can talk about this here in a moment. Okay, it's kind of wild. Wisdom of a mass murderer, right? So on this, I want to talk a little bit about the letter itself. It's a long, kind of rambling letter, and he had a couple of writings to America that you can call Osama bin Laden's letter to America. But the one that people are really talking about is this one. It's posted on Newsweek here, and they have some more context, and they talk about what happened in 2002 and everything. And they go on to list the entire letter in its translated form. Basically, the letter is just a bunch of grievances that Osama bin Laden personally had with America, the West, and whatever he calls and people who aren't Muslim, specifically his sect of specifically his sect of Islam, Shia, if I remember correctly, is how he was raised. How this billionaire nepo baby turned terrorist was raised. But he goes on to talk about a couple things, okay? And there's a problem, and it was Sunni? All right, thank you. Sunni, thank you. I get them. I'm not Muslim. I get them mixed up sometimes. Appreciate you. Read a little bit of this. Some American writers have published articles under the title, "On What Basis Are We Fighting?" These articles have generated a number of responses, some of which adhere to the truth and were based on Islamic law, and others of which are not. Here's what we wanted to outline. Here we wanted to outline the truth as an explanation and a warning, hoping for Allah's reward, seeking success and support from Him. While seeking Allah's help, we form our reply based on two questions directed at Americans. Why are we fighting and opposing you? What are we calling you to? And what do we want from you? And he says, 1, because you attacked us and continue to attack us, and you attacked us in Palestine. Okay, so the article starts here talking about the Palestinian struggle, something that we've talked about a lot on this channel. That is obviously going on in 2001, 2002, and was even worse for the Palestinians back in that era, where more people couldn't care less about Palestinians and Muslims in general, especially after 9/11, when the Islamophobia was cranked up to, I can't even say 11. It's like further than 11. It's like going to your oven and then turning it all the way on, and then you just keep cranking it until like the knob falls out, and then you just put a new knob in and you keep cranking it. It was insane. I can't say that I can completely even understand what it was like, because I'm not Muslim and I didn't grow up like that. But hearing what other people that I know have talked about, it was bad. It was really bad. The Houthis and Hezbollah are Shia. Okay, thank you. Setting it to broil, yeah, and then leaving it in the oven to burn. That type shit. And so I think this is what gets a couple people, okay? Because his critique, in part, of America's involvement with allowing Israel to occupy Palestinian land and turn millions of Palestinians into diaspora and killing people, occupation. And this was actually even written before Hamas came to power, where the blockade and the open air prison started to really take shape. So this isn't even the full extent of what's happening, because you can even say that it's even worse now, in some regards, than it was back in the day, right? He goes on to talk about how we've been spilling the blood of Palestinians and how they've been fighting against the Russians, and how we've been doing regime change and in wars in Somalia. He says that he wants Kashmir to be returned to Muslims. He says he hates Jewish aggression in Lebanon, things along these lines. He talks about Palestine a lot, actually, in this. He talks about the war. He talks about the war in Afghanistan, in Iraq as well, on this. And here's the problem, okay, when it comes to this type of stuff, is because he was a smart guy at the end of the day, which is just factual. He went to Oxford. He was born to billionaires. His family had $5 billion from having a construction industry, and he inherited $25 to $30 million. Every single day of his life, he lived rich. His family was rich. He was rich. And if he was able to pass on as much money as he could, his progeny was also rich. That's why he was able to have so much clout and influence to be able to do a lot of the things that he was looking for. Okay. And here's the problem. Is that some of his critiques of American hegemony and what we were doing and are doing and will continue to do in the Middle East are correct. And that's what makes the misinformation that he's posting, and that's what makes the propaganda that he's making potent, is because you can tell two lies, but if you can tell one truth, and especially if you start off with it, you can build credibility to say things that are even worse. So, and they can make justifications for what they're doing. And that's what's extremely dangerous about it, because he can say, we've helped kill Palestinians. That's correct. We were doing regime change in the Middle East. That's correct as well. But even if we didn't do any of that, he would still hate America and Americans and still promote terrorism across the world, because that wasn't only his problems. He can say you attacked us, but attacking him isn't the only prerequisite to leading that leads to terrorism. You existing is. You're not specifically living under his brand of Sharia law is. Like we talk about, and another like American centric thing is we talk about a lot of the things that Osama and Al Qaeda did here in the States, and the fear that he brought to the States. If you can't even imagine a quarter of the fear of somebody who even lives in the Middle East was like with Al Qaeda at its strongest. The cities they wiped out, the people they tortured and murdered, the mosques they blew up, right? I mean, like, here, listen, Israel wants to compare Hamas to ISIS, but I'm going to be honest with you, Israel's trying to tie Al Qaeda when it comes to Al Qaeda with how many mosques that is blowing up. Honestly, it's crazy. The blood on their hands is mostly Muslim blood, is mostly Arab blood. Okay. And I know, especially during 2001 and 2002, that isn't something that your average American cared about, or at least in the sense of they didn't care about preserving it, but they did care a lot about spilling it. After 9/11 happened, and this situation didn't even start with 9/11, it's way pre 9/11. Islamophobia was rampant, okay? Even still today, some of the people that we see who are like super giga mega pro-Israel, some of these people would happily fill their car with the blood of Gazans and Arabs. Not only like it, they would enjoy it. They would do it because they would think it would be amazing. You would see an animalistic tendency in these people if they had the opportunity to do exactly what they wanted to. It's sick, right? But we can't let this cloud our judgment with understanding why these people do what they do. It's a lot of people want to say this is hidden information. It's not. They want to try and say that this guy was, they want to try and, like, these people want to try and say that it was justified. It's not. It never was. Terrorism, and I think that what we did in the Middle East can very clearly be described as terrorism, does not justify more terrorism. It doesn't. It should justify de-escalation and repatriation. That's what it should be. And so he lists many grievances. And the big problem is that some of these are correct, and some of these people are sticking onto. But the big problem is that this man is as bad, if not worse, than what America was doing in the Middle East to Arabs, to Muslims, to people in that world, to Africans. And then he goes on to talk about things that you wouldn't, that these people who are like, man, he's spitting, don't want to, he's spitting, don't want to agree with, like him specifically calling out gay people. Ooh. One moment. One of the reasons for why he listed he attacked us was, we call to you to be people of manners, principles, and honor and purity, to reject immoral acts of fornication, homosexuality, intoxicants, gambling, and trading with interests. And this, mind you, this is a guy who pushed for a form of Sharia that allowed child brides, but okay, sure, I guess that we're the immoral ones here. Oh, he's a Republican. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that. We will talk about that, actually. And so on this note, I want to talk about something, okay? And that is propaganda. Buying into this is propaganda. Should you read it? Yeah. I think it's an important piece of history. You should read it the same way that you should read Mein Kampf, okay? Sitting on the bus, shaking your head every 30 seconds just so people know that you're not actually agreeing with what's being written down, okay? That type of stuff. The same way the same way you should read any other writings from terrorists and important people, whether that be for them being famous or infamous. It is important for you to understand part of why these things happen. But I think all of this is also like the subject of American schooling and our discare for telling people the full truth, leading to people having more conspiracy-minded brains going into these situations, okay? A lot of people want to talk about how Gen Z and millennials are different. We've clowned on boomers 24/7 for being tricked into having an entire worldview formed completely on fucking Facebook memes, okay? But here's the problem. You're now having a worldview completely formed by TikTok video essayists, by TikTok foreign policy video essayists, okay? That's crazy. And honestly, in many cases, it's not much better. Zoomers and Gen Z and millennials are not immune to propaganda. They're just more susceptible to left-wing propaganda. Propaganda that's critical of propaganda, even if it's wrong, that's critical of the imperial core of the United States, of our allies, of the establishment, of conservatives, of moderates, of Israel. But I cannot tell you how many times I've seen people who I think are nice and good people retweeting Arma 3 footage. How many people I've seen posting just straight up lies about situations that are going on, that are like incorrect about Biden's history or the history of the Democrats or the history of even socialists and progressives. These things are real. And now history of terrorists as well. These things are real. And they're important to understand that we're not immune. You're not immune to propaganda. You could just be feeding into another form of propaganda that could easily be filling up and justifying your worldview that you have now, even though it's no less incorrect than your Fox News watching, QAnon baiting, race realist, invasion at the border uncle who randomly sends you Facebook memes about how China Biden is trying to make everybody in the United States speak Mandarin Chinese by the year 2032. And this came out at no perfect of a time of when a lot of Gen Z are coming to grips with the reality of what's going on in Palestine. But even then, there's still a bunch of propaganda that we need to dig through, and it's a massive problem. Check your sources. Take a second and think about if your reading is actually sensational or true. See if there's any actual information backing it besides some guy just saying it. I will tell you, there's so many things that I would want to tell you that I've heard just some guy say that I've never been able to find any information about. And so I just had to tell you that I can't tell you that because I don't know if he just pulled it out of his ass. All right. And I don't want to just talk. I just don't want to spit shit up here. And you shouldn't want to either. You should, on the left, we don't need to lie. We don't need to make false propaganda. We don't need to do any of these types of things and tricks that the conservatives do because we are right. We don't need it. Peer through bad actors and understand what you're looking at. This person is not a good guy, and at no point do you have to hand it to him. Some of the things that he brought up are right. The same way that a conservative can say there are women using abortion as contraceptive. Sure, I guess there's probably some woman out there in like the 350 million human beings inside of the United States, and excluding the ones that aren't formally recognized, that have like 6 abortions with fetus in a trash can tattoos for each one of them, whose friends go to them to Planned Parenthood to pop champagne and then hit the party poppers with a, there's probably one human being out there, probably. But basing your ideology on that and trying to say that this is something that's based in reality is just wrong. He's a monster. You know what I found out recently is that he actually killed Pete Davidson's dad. Osama bin Laden killed Pete Davidson's dad. Shmeat Davidson. That's crazy. I think that's crazy if I'm going to be honest with you. Shmeat Davidson's dad was killed. He killed my aunt. Yes. Yes, many people in Africa and in the Middle East died by the hands of Osama bin Laden. And I still blame the media again for helping push a conspiracy mindset. But you need to take responsibility for understanding that this conspiracy mindset is only going to lead you to the same place it's led your Fox News brain rotted grandpa, a bad place. But one thing I want to talk about now, with all this type of stuff dealt with, all right, with Osama bin Laden, there's been a lot of conservatives to come out to try to tell us that the left has gone crazy praising people like bin Laden, like here, where Michael Knowles came out with a video about this. Oh no, TikTok's doing the TikTok thing.
The latest TikTok trend. To this gal, she goes, me, when I got news in 2011 that we got him. Yes, yeah, great. 2023, reading Osama's letter to America, knowing he was right. He was right.
Actually, before you even read the letter, I did want to mention, in reading the letter, I could only think of this tweet that I saw the other day. Under settler colonialism, any kind of resistance is branded as terrorist because the only acceptable violence is violence by the occupier. So please keep that in mind when reading the letter.
They seem to be selectively reading the letter. I'm very excited for the libs who are promoting the letter to America by Osama bin Laden. I can't wait for these libs, all of whom voted for Hillary in 2016, to get to the part of
Actually, a lot of them probably couldn't vote in 2016, like me.
The letter where Osama justifies the 9/11 attacks in part on America's failure to punish Bill Clinton for the Monica Lewinsky affair. I can't wait for them to read the part of the letter, the many parts of the letter that contradict all of their behavior.
The part of the letter that contradicts all of their behavior. Don't you think that's a little strange to say contradicts all of their behavior? Here's the thing. Here's the reason why he said that is because he's going to say that the left and these like liberals or whatever are supporting or thinking that Osama bin Laden is right, where if you're going to say anything that he said was right in there, it was correctly ascribing atrocities that the United States and its allies committed in the Middle East as just what they are. There's simply descriptive statements of crimes that America has committed and the crimes that America has committed and the fact that we try to hold other people to international law when we couldn't care less about it. Why other people we tried to force Julian Assange and other people to face justice while our people commit war crimes across the world and we keep them sanctuary in the United States because they did a good job for the CIA. That's it. But what Michael Knowles agrees and other conservatives that I'll talk about here agree with bin Laden on is not that. Are not the war crimes, okay? Because they agree that the things that we're doing in the Middle East were not only justified, but needed to happen because these people are wildly Islamophobic, always have and always will be. The things that they agree on is what he was calling America to. Maybe not specifically, outside of the why are we attacking, and more specifically of the what we're calling you to portion, because remember, this letter is split up into two parts. One is criticisms of like American actions in the Middle East, and two are things that he's calling us to, like specifically religion, being more religious, specifically his sect of Muslim, specifically being anti gay, anti-women's rights, as well. In 6, you're a nation that exploits women's like consumer products or advertising tools, calling upon customers to purchase them. You use women to serve passengers, visitors, and strangers to increase your profit margins. Then you rant that you support the liberation of women. Yeah, misogyny is absolutely here in America. I'm not that we're not going to lie about that. But you're going to lecture me on misogyny, bro? Under Al-Qaeda, women can't go to school. They can't go outside alone. They'll be beat to death. Honor killings, all these types of things. It's crazy. You know, one of the craziest things that I saw, one of the most insane things that I saw is on TikTok, there were Middle Eastern women who was watching a video. It was just a video of a girl jogging. She was wearing yoga pants and she was wearing a full like long sleeve shirt with and she was just jogging, okay? And there were women in the comment section of that video being like, this is my dream. This is something I've always wanted to do. I hope one day I'll be able to do this. I can't believe that she's able to do this. That's like, this is the bare minimum of being able to go outside alone and being treated like a human being. And to be able to jog outside is a privilege to these women that may never see it, that millions of women on that side of the world will never get to experience. That is one of the saddest things I've ever seen. And that's something that these people, and that's something that Osama bin Laden is supporting. But I'm going to tell you this now. The left-wing vision of the world is way further away from Osama bin Laden's viewpoint than the conservative one is. Because as Michael Knowles is going to sit here and try and lecture us or any of these people about how, I bet you wouldn't like his policies on gay people, because they're his policies on gay people and the world. He's here talking about fascism. Some of you have seen this clip before. Some of you haven't. But Michael Knowles' views on fascism, I think, are way closer to bin Laden's than mine.
I think 10 or 15 years ago, what conservatives would have said is, no, we're not fascists. No. We actually, you just don't understand. We support smaller government. And then what that argument, what that rejoinder turned into over time was, actually, Democrats, when you really think about it, you're the real fascists, because you see, you want to wield government power more than we do. So you're just totally misunderstanding this whole situation. Because if anyone, I'm not saying anyone's a fascist here, but if anyone's going to be like a fascist, it's you, not us. And now, do you know what the answer is? Do you know what I think? At least this is my conservative answer to Joe Scarborough or any other Democrat who knows nothing about political philosophy, who knows certainly nothing about fascism, who knows nothing about the American political order as it once was and could be again. My answer is, okay, whatever, bro. Sure. No, but you're a...
And then at the end here.
And Mussolini, and then a bunch of poets in the 20th century. So, yes, I've read all the documents. I'm not a fascist. I don't agree with the premises of fascism. Fascism is much, much more progressive than anything that I believe in. But sure, you're going to call me that? All right, whatever.
Argo, check out if just leaving the end bit there would be the would be better than the beginning. Yeah, Mr. I'm to the right of fascism telling us, trying to lecture us about this. All right. So that's just weird, in my personal opinion. And Ben Shapiro came out about this as well. Obviously, Ben Shapiro is somebody who I wanted to talk about. I want to talk about this with, because his war with the Daily Wire, specifically Candace Owens, is something that we're going to be going through here in a bit. But specifically, this is something that he was really angry about, and I found was super interesting. Let's take a look at this.
Osama bin Laden was evil. I know this should be rather obvious. Bin Laden was an arch-terrorist responsible for the murder of thousands of Americans. Unfortunately, to an entire generation raised on the idea that success equals oppression and failure equals being oppressed, it's not obvious at all that Osama bin Laden was evil. In fact, he was apparently an aggrieved victim with a shockingly cogent case against the West. That is according to a bevy of new videos trending on TikTok of TikTok generation Americans reading Osama bin Laden's letter to America. That letter was released in November 2002. It essentially makes the same case that radical Muslims and radical leftists now make in favor of Hamas. The West is evil and aggressive, and Westerners, including Jews, deserve what they get. It is Frantz Fanon and Jean-Paul Sartre and Hassan al-Banna, the founder of the Muslim Brotherhood, all rolled into one. Here are some of the reactions of young people reading bin Laden's letter for the first time.
I need everyone to stop what they're doing right now and go read.
And what exactly is that existential crisis? The existential crisis is that a lot of these people agree with bin Laden. Now, if you find yourself in large-scale agreement with Osama bin Laden, one of the most evil people to ever live, you might want to pre-examine your own biases. But instead, people are starting to think that maybe bin Laden was good. Actually.
Yeah, honestly, it's so crazy. If you find yourself in large part agreeing with people like Osama bin Laden, you know what? I actually do think that you should reevaluate your talking points and your whole moral philosophy, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. What was this bit here about homosexuality? Remember this bit that we read earlier? We call on you to stop being gay. And you know what I found super interesting the other day, right? Is remember how a lot of people, and we've said it here, we have a name for a lot of conservatives these days. You know what it is? It's called the Al-Qaeda. I like to call them Al-Qaeda for a couple of reasons, but one of the big reasons for why I do is because they're way closer, is because people like Tucker Carlson have said that not only not only does he hate the American left, but he's way closer to people like ISIS and Al-Qaeda because, you know, at least they haven't harmed America like the left have. Shark Live, yo, what's up, buddy? How you doing, buddy? What's up, buddy? Oh no, where is this? I can grab this clip from TYT, I believe. Let's take a look at this.
For example, Congress has allocated close to $1 billion to export academic feminism to Afghanistan. Where'd that money go?
Whoops, sorry.
Let's watch. Over the past 20 years, for example, Congress has allocated close to $1 billion to export academic feminism to Afghanistan. Where'd that money go? Well, it went to programs like a 2-year master's degree in gender and women's studies offered at Kabul University, something Afghans apparently never knew they needed. Another U.S. government effort, meanwhile, funded, quote, activities that educate and engage Afghan men and boys to challenge gender stereotypes. Right, they weren't doing that enough. And of course, always and everywhere, our leaders enforced the most American of all cultural exports, affirmative action. American-funded gender advisors demanded that women compromise at least 10% of the Afghan National Army and a still larger proportion of that country's political leadership. Thanks to American-imposed gender quotas, dozens of women ultimately were installed as representatives in Afghan's parliament. How'd that work? Well, the whole thing was a sham, as always. In fact, many of these new female legislators had never been to the provinces they claimed to represent. Almost nobody in Afghanistan liked any of this, by the way, and why would they? As one USAID official conceded in a classified report, quote, focusing on gender made things more unstable because it caused revolts. It caused revolts. But officials kept doing it. They kept pushing radical gender politics anyway because they could, because they were in charge of these Stone Age people they were going to educate.
The female. So, Afghanistan's collapse and the way it is now, these Stone Age people they're going to educate. Don't you think that's so curious how he's blaming that on women's rights, women being in Congress, women getting educated? I think that's way closer to, I'm gonna be honest, Bin Laden's position than mine or any of these people who just think that Bin Laden had brought up real points when it came to American hegemony. I think that's pretty crazy if I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be 100% real with you. That's closer to being just straight up Bin Laden praise, Al-Qaeda and ISIS praise than a lot of the TikToks that these people are going to bring up. Using racism to bash liberals. Yeah, bash the libs. Get him. Get him, boy. I want to look up one more thing for you. One more meme for you on this Tucker bit. What else did Tucker say on this? It's fuck. I forget. There was a woman. I didn't bring this one up specifically. Oh no. This was so good. I didn't think it was going to be going. Thank you. Nothing I do is performative. That's true. I didn't think I was going to go into Tucker this much about this one. But dude's crazy on this one. Tuck was insane on this one. He went full Al Qaeda, actually. We haven't made a video on Tuck in a little bit, which is definitely for the best. Lou Zerk, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. They said Tucker Carlson like sitting in the kicked out of relevance chair. Little piss baby. I'm definitely not looking at his shit anymore because I'm gonna be completely real with you. Dude has completely lost it. Dude has 100% lost it. And he's not even he's really, it's crazy, it's really funny actually. He's not even relevant anymore. His video his videos on TikTok, sorry, his videos on Twitter don't even get that many views anymore, compared to when he first started, which I think is really funny and also very great for everybody involved. Did he ever have it? I don't know. Maybe when he was younger. Maybe when he was younger. Maybe at another time. Maybe when he might have had it when he had the bow tie on. I think he was way closer to having it when he had the bow tie on. The bow tie, I think, was probably keeping some things together. But after that, it's just like, it's no more. It's no more. But he went full Al Qaeda on Afghanistan. I remember this, but I want the clip specifically because I forget exactly what he said about it. But you guys remember that, right? When he went full Al Qaeda. There was that, but there was like an even worse one. He's talking about Tucker, the Ukraine. Cost of living. I can't find it. I'm so sad. If anybody can find it, please let me know. I can't find it. I'm so sad. It was so insane, this shit this guy was fucking pulling. I just see the one on menthols. I just have the one on menthols, but that's not the one I wanted. For him accepting fascism, it wasn't that one either. Might have been quite a blow to his ego. Yeah. About women. Fuck. Was it my video on Palestine? Did I put that down in? Was the video on Palestine? It might have been the video on Palestine. I'm gonna do one more check. No, not the, I have the one of him doing the JQ with Candace Owens. We'll talk about that later. That's not for today. Nah. Nah, I can't find it. That's so sad. If I find it, I'm going to, well, if I find it before this video comes out, then I'm going to put it, then I'm going to have to come back and then put it in here because it was too insane. It was too insane. I know he was doing like crazy anti-refugee rhetoric, which was crazy, but yeah. Play some marker for Argo. Nah, she got it. She got it. It's all good. The feminism one was crazy though. It's like fucking, he was like Afghanistan doesn't want to be woke. Man, someone died at Taylor Swift concert. Yo, that's a crazy, that's a crazy good what's his name? That's a crazy good Travis Scott impression. One day, I mean, maybe next Halloween, I'm going to die at a concert to be a Travis Scott fan cosplay. That sounds really good. That does. Wait, that actually goes kind of hard. I can't lie. In Brazil, right? Rip Swifty. Goodbye, T Squiggle fan. You will be missed. I can't find it. Anyways, I'll look for it later. I can't do any more looking at the moment. That was that one. She was crazy. And honestly, I want to talk about this one a little bit as well, because we talk about things like terrorism, all right? One of the biggest drivers of terrorism right now at the moment in this country is white nationalist terror, conservative terror, Christian nationalist terror that's ripping through the nation. And they'll do anything that they possibly can to try to throw you off that scent and lie to you that that's not real. Honestly, it really reminds me of, honestly, like Bin Laden's ideology is way closer to these guys, because I actually remember this. There's the relatively popular content creator. I had a little I can't say back and forth. I had a fourth with him, I guess. He made this tweet. This is Red Eagle Politics. He made this tweet back in 2022. Want to stop far-right violence, end immigration indefinitely, and stop treating white people like second-class citizens. After all, that's the same logic BLM uses, right? No, it's not. It's not actually. No, it's not. Genuinely. This isn't BLM shit. Especially since over 90% of BLM protests were peaceful. No, actually, this isn't the same logic that they were using. White people are not second-class citizens. And trying to be like, oh, stop terrorism by giving us everything that we want is crazy. That's literally, they're like, he's just like, yo, I guess the terrorism is bad, I guess. But if you don't want to be a victim, if you all don't want to be a victim, how about you start the country with complete Christian nationalism and give us the American First Reich. How about that? Very loud, incorrect buzzer. This shit's crazy to me personally. This one's crazy to me personally, and this one as well, from friend of the stream, you know him, you love him, Michael Knowles, actually. From the Fort Lauderdale source, it appears that the pride flag at Sebastian and Seabreeze has been possibly defaced less than a month after its debut. Shameful, all right? And you know what he had to say about this? Pride flag does not deserve our respect or deference. Nearly all of the most depraved attacks on children, tradition, and common sense in modern society happen under the heinous banner of the pride flag. We call on people to be a people of manners and principles and honor and purity, to reject the immoral acts of fornication, homosexuality, intoxicants, gambling, trading with interest. That is so strange. That is so wild. That's so crazy, isn't it? That's a wild thing. And mind you, this flag is not just some random flag, actually. This flag that was defaced was specifically, and we talked about it, this flag in Fort Lauderdale was specifically a monument. It's a memorial to the people who were murdered at the Pulse nightclub. That gay nightclub that got shut up 6 years ago. That's what this is. And I know that he knows that. I was going to say, I think that he knows. I know that he knows that. Not only does he not care, he likes it that way. That's the point, actually. Maybe if they weren't so evil and gay, they wouldn't have gotten killed. That was his point when he said that. After they got killed, after days after the attack, he came out and just said that point blank. They kind of had it coming. And these are the people who are going to try and tell us, or maybe not, I can't even say us, who are going to try to tell like leftists and liberals that they're like close to being terrorists, when this guy is praising like terroristic actions, literally praising terrorist actions, saying that bringing wokeness, giving the same cultural arguments and same social erosion arguments that Osama bin Laden was saying that was justification for 9/11, that they believe in here in the country. They believe in this guy's ideology more than anybody on that TikTok, on those TikToks that I've seen. They're way closer to it. Especially when it comes to them supporting Donald Trump, when it comes to trying to overthrow the election. Almost all of these people were on that, except for Ben. But Ben has his own insane problems, especially when it comes to Muslims. But I wanted to check out a little bit more of this too.
Bin Laden had some points. You're saying,
if you haven't read it yet, I think if you go on the internet, it's not there because the U.S. government is trying to remove it because they don't want us to see the letter to America. Why don't they want us to see a letter to America? A letter to America is a letter to America written by Osama bin Laden, basically explaining why he attacked on 9/11. Now, don't jump me. I know 9/11 can be quite triggering, but let's ask the question that Osama bin Laden asked America.
Also, Argo, add some of this specific TikTok to when we were looking at the TikToks in the beginning, because this one's more important for the stuff that I was talking about when it comes to it being forbidden knowledge.
Why did they attack on September 11th?
And Osama was kind of chewing the girls up a little bit. He was kind of spitting.
Osama bin Laden basically said in a nutshell, not only do you keep f***ing with us, but you keep f***ing with everybody. You're dropping bombs on people and it's fine, but when we do it, we're terrorists. And I'm not here to defend anybody, but I am here to say we gotta do some f***ing algebra here. If we're gonna call Osama bin Laden terrorist, so is the American government.
and that is the point. That is the point. We have taught an entire generation of young people that Osama bin Laden has a point. There's been a lot of talk in the aftermath of Hamas's October 7th attack about why is it that young people in the West, Americans, members of the European community, why are so many young people siding with Hamas?
So here's one thing. I think it's, for one, I think if anybody's actually siding with Hamas, it's mostly due to them not understanding what Hamas is fully. And two, if they can side with like a massive superpower with nukes bombing children, and most Gazans don't have anything to do with Hamas, it would make more sense for you to at least call for a ceasefire. There's way few, an entire generation is not calling for Israel to be glassed or something. A lot of my generation is indeed calling for a ceasefire and repatriation of homes and lands taken from them, especially in the settlements in the West Bank. That's true. But did you see this as a really good sleight of hand? He completely dodged the question about the idea of America's involvement in the Middle East. Because if I'm going to be honest with you, he likes America's involvement in the Middle East. He likes those bombs dropping there. He loves that type of stuff. This is Ben Israelis like to build, Arabs love to bomb shit and live in open sewage Shapiro we're talking about right here. A man who's written article after article after article about why he thinks Muslims and Arabs deserve worse, how they're worse than Israelis and Jews specifically, how they're on a lower bar of humanity to them, and why they deserve the suffering that they experience at the hands of Americans and Israelis. That's just something that he genuinely believes. And he's going to try to throw that in his list of bad things that he's written, but then go ahead and say those exact same things over again. He genuinely believes this type of stuff. And this type of ideology is way close. Mind you, that guy just said America did terrorism in the Middle East. Osama bin Laden also did terrorism. They're both terrorists. This guy is like, Gazans should be blown off the face of the earth. Okay? Like, these are not similar positions. Ben's position is way out there to the position that he's describing right now. Way out there. Supporting the leveling of Gaza is way out there.
And the answer, of course, is because we as a civilization have taught them to side with Hamas. We have taught them that the West is inherently evil, or at the very least morally equivalent with terrorists on the other side of the equation. And they've imbibed from that well. They've been taught that for years and years and years. So when they read Osama bin Laden's letter, you know, there are a lot of people who are wondering, if 9/11 happened today, how would young people react? And the answer is a lot of people would be pro Osama bin Laden. They are now. Here's some more of this. To deceive you. So ladies, me when I got the news in 2011, we got him. Celebrate 23, reading his letter to a full-on trending topic on TikTok. Again, here is some more.
No one in America ever really was given the information of why did this happen? Why did 9/11 happen? And also, why did the 93 at the World Trade Center happen? Like, the American people were never actually given logical reason. It was just that these people hate us because of our freedom, and that was the propaganda fed. It's Western freedom. It's their Western ideals of freedom, whatever that means. And so it's freedom for white people.
Okay, again, oppressed versus oppressor. And the more unsuccessful you are in this matrix.
That's not even what she said. You see the game that he's playing here? It's just somebody says something and then he just goes, well, this is definitely my ideology of what they believe. When they don't even have anything to say about it whatsoever. It's not similar. She didn't say that.
The more evil you are in this matrix, the more you're not evil, the more you're oppressed, because we have to see your side of the argument. And again, you being an oppressed person, you have the ability to stand up and then destroy your oppressor. So of course, these people are pro-Hamas today. They're pro-Bin Laden yesterday. Here's some more of this.
You don't have to be pro-Bin Laden or pro-Hamas. Ben Shapiro and these types of people want to essentialize these types of arguments to only talk about these figureheads in these groups. Why would somebody in the Middle East support Hamas? Well, why would somebody in the Middle East support Al-Qaeda or ISIS or any of these other militant groups? Why in the world would somebody in Gaza support Hamas? Is it just because they're evil and stinky and they hate us because we love our freedom and stuff? Some of them, sure. I wouldn't say that literally zero. Some, sure. But the fact that a normal person can turn into a terrorist is 100%. And the Israeli government says this. The American government says this. That our involvement with them when it comes to bombing them, subjugating, stealing land, stealing resources, including oil, pillaging Iraq. Like, we literally just talked about Hobby Lobby buying stolen ancient artifacts from Iraq. This is something that's real and happening that our countries are doing and complicit in. That's something that someone justifiably can be mad at. Justifiably do. Now, can they do terrorist attacks for that? I would say no. I don't think you should do terrorism. But being upset with America and understanding the problems that they have with our country and our allied countries is something that a stupid person, a child could understand. And that's what children on TikTok are understanding. They're only getting part of the picture, but they're not completely wrong. But Ben Shapiro couldn't care less about Muslims or Arabs. He hates them.
Okay, let me get this straight. I'm not saying anything. I just want to make sure that all my facts are in order. Not saying anything, just want to make sure I'm correct. In a certain letter to Shlamerica, which was taken down after allegedly being on the Guardian website for 20 years, in which Osama bin Laden defends his mass killing of civilians by saying, hey, you Americans, you take such pride in your system of democracy. You pay your taxes, you elect your leaders. That's why I also hold you accountable, and that's why I killed American civilians, right? We define that as terrorism here in America. But when the same argument or a similar argument is used that it's okay that we level Gaza or allow Israel to level Gaza because they elected Hamas, mind you, 20 years ago, and 50% of their population is minors, and they elected a leader who didn't do everything they said they were going to do and doesn't represent everything they said they represent. Wow, how can we as Americans possibly empathize with that? But that's a valid argument for
and the fact that there hasn't been an election since 2006.
Israel leveling Gaza, right? They elected Hamas.
Nobody, including the Israeli government, is quote unquote leveling Gaza by.
Before, after, before, after, before, after. This is Gaza, just so you know. Before, after. These are entire cities. Before, after, entire cities. Nobody is leveling. This looks a little level. Wait, guys, did you see this? These are a couple high rises. These were a couple high rises, right? Look at that. It looks pretty leveled to me, if I'm going to be honest with you. Look at all these buildings. That looks pretty leveled to me. These buildings? Yeah, that's gone. Nobody's leveling Gaza.
Targeting civilians. But this is the whole case. Again, the whole case here is a bunch of people who hate the West. That's what this is about. Now, let's go through some of the bin Laden letter excerpts.
Just so you know, didn't talk about anything that she said. Just skim right by. Doesn't matter. Because it's a hard question for him to answer. That is genuinely a hard question for somebody like Ben to answer. That's why he doesn't want to answer it. Being like, killing a bunch of civilians in this way. If Russia is doing that to Ukraine, we called it terrorism. It's right. When we do it to another country, it's terrorism. That's correct.
Here's what they say. And again, you can see the matrix that bin Laden was trying to create in 2001,
yep,
2002.
Just keep putting everybody in a little box.
You can see it now materialized on the streets of Paris, of London, of Washington, D.C., in New York. Here's what bin Laden said. This is again back in 2002. Why are we fighting and opposing you? The answer is very simple. Because you attacked us and continue to attack us, right? They're victims. Right? Bin Laden was a victim. You attacked us in Palestine. The creation of Israel is a crime which must be erased. It brings us both laughter and tears to see that you have not yet tired of repeating your fabricated lies that the Jews have a historical right to Palestine as was promised to them in the Torah. Anyone who disputes with them on this alleged fact is accused of anti-Semitism. It is the Muslims who are the inheritors of Moses. And so notice here that he shifts, bin Laden does in 2002, from the argument that Palestine must be established to Israel must be disestablished and there is no Jewish right anywhere there, right? He's in favor of the destruction of the state of Israel and the murder of all the Jews. And all the Matrix today, they agree. This is why they're chanting, from the river to the sea, Palestine must be free. Bin Laden continues, under your supervision, consent and orders, the governments of our countries which act in the Middle East. But bin Laden is calling for the establishment of Islamic Sharia. He's calling for the establishment of an Iranian-style theocracy. Does the Western left care about that? Of course not, because again, what the Western left holds in common with bin Laden is
It's almost like they don't agree with that.
A hatred for the West. That is the thing that matters. Bin Laden continues. It is commanded by our religion and intellect that the oppressed have a right to return the aggression. Here's that matrix. The oppressed, oppressor, matrix, that all of this is dependent on. Do not await anything from us but jihad, resistance, and revenge. The American people have the ability and choice to refuse the policies of their government and even to change it if they want. The American people cannot be innocent of all the crimes committed by the Americans and the Jews against us, which is his excuse for killing massive numbers of civilians in the World Trade Centers and at the Pentagon.
You know the craziest thing about that is that, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a moment. No innocent civilians in Gaza, Israel's president says. It's an entire nation out there is responsible. This is Israel's president, just so you know. The guy technically kind of just under the prime minister Netanyahu. It's not true, this rhetoric about civilians not being aware, not involved. It's absolutely not true. They could have risen up. They could have fought against the evil regime which took over Gaza in a coup d'etat, he says. The report says that when a reporter asked Herzog, that's a weird ass name, to clarify whether he meant that Gazans did not remove Hamas from power, that makes them by implication legitimate targets. He says, no, I didn't say that. No, I definitely didn't say that. When you have a missile in your goddamn kitchen and you want to shoot at me, am I not allowed to defend myself? Victim blaming 101. What I want to pull here is that it's not true, the rhetoric about innocent civilians. They could have risen up against Gaza. And then what Ben Shapiro says here.
And even to change it if they want. Turn the aggression. Here's that matrix. The oppressed, oppressor, matrix, that all of this is dependent on. Do not await anything from us but jihad, resistance, and revenge. The American people have the ability and choice to refuse the policies of their government and even to change it if they want. The American people cannot be innocent of all the crimes committed by the Americans and the Jews against us, which is his excuse for killing massive numbers of civilians in the World Trade Centers and at the Pentagon.
It's not true, this rhetoric about civilians not being aware and not involved. It's absolutely not true. They could have risen up. They could have fought against the evil regime which took over Gaza in a coup d'etat, which is his excuse for killing thousands of civilians in Gaza. But Ben would support that. That's weird. Don't you think that's weird? That's so strange. I personally don't think that you should blow up a bunch of civilians, in my personal opinion. Wait a second. Don't you think that's so weird? Don't you think that's so weird? Israel's president would just say this, almost actually literally echoing Bin Laden's ideas about holding an entire nation culpable for the action of its government. That's so strange.
Right, that is the reason why bin Laden did that. He says, it is saddening to tell you that you are the worst civilization witnessed by the history of mankind. The Jews have taken control of your economy. You have destroyed nature with your industrial waste and gases more than any other in history. Despite this, you refuse to sign the Kyoto Agreement. That, of course, at the time was bin Laden's attempt to cudgel the proto-Greta Thunbergs of the world into line. Your law is the law of the rich and wealthy people.
Proto-Greta Thunbergs. You mean people who care about the environment?
Who hold sway in their political parties and fund their election campaigns with their gifts. Behind them stand the Jews who control your policies, media, and economy. You hear echoes of that on both the entire radical left, the AOC wing of the Democratic Party, and in the isolationist right. Bin Laden.
Okay. I mean, AIPAC literally exists, but the criticisms of like Jews and Israel are two different things. Jews aren't Israel. Israel doesn't work specifically for the benefit of Jews, and equating Jews and Israel as the same thing is anti-Semitic. But I don't know. Maybe Ben wouldn't agree with any of the bad Jews that he thinks would do that. In quote, bad Jews that he believes wouldn't agree with that. Here's the thing. Bin Laden's an evil, terrible guy who does evil, terrible things. In his letter that's been proposed by many people online as being forbidden knowledge, that has only become worse due to TikTok specifically banning the search of Letter to America or Bin Laden as well, to stop people from proliferating, from talking to more of this, which leads more people to think that this is even more forbidden knowledge, because now you hear about it and you can't even search it up anymore, and they think they're absolutely hiding it from you in this way. And it's become even more of a problem. You can type in letter to, and there's some stuff about this now. And now even conservatives are trying to use this to get TikTok completely banned. And we even talked about how that ADL leader, who was literally just praising Elon Musk for taking for being a leader against anti-Semitism, after he literally pushed an anti-Semitic white supremacist white replacement theory idea on Twitter. Literally on Twitter. Okay, a day ago. Osama bin Biden. Wait, actually, here, can I pull this up? I can't sleep when you're not there. I'm sorry, I just remembered it. And honestly, it's so good. You're not there. You're not there. I can't sleep. It's a nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. Cut this from the video. Here's the tweet. Quite an interesting tweet. To the cowards hiding behind anonymity on the internet, posting Hitler was right, say it to our faces. And then this person goes, okay, the Jewish communities have been pushing this exact kind of dialectical hatred against whites that they claim to want people to stop using against them. I'm deeply disinterested in giving the tiniest shit now about Western Jewish populations, coming to the disturbing realizations that those hordes of minorities that support flooding their country don't exactly like them much. So want the truth said to your face? There it is. And then Elon Musk goes, you have said the actual truth. Yo, what? Bro, what? Actually literally doing anti-white replacement theory funded by Jews is what he's specifically saying. And this is just, bro just goes, yup, damn, this guy is spitting. This guy really spitting right now. Bro, you're crazy. Somebody give him his meds. One of his 12 children, pull this man off of Twitter immediately. He needs it. Bro just goes, hello, it's me. I'm a Nazi. And hey, remember that guy, Jonathan Greenblatt? That guy, a day after this, okay? Elon bans the phrase "from the river to the sea, Palestine will be free," and then this guy goes, "Thank you. This is an important and welcome move by Elon Musk. I appreciate his leadership in fighting hate." Oh, dude, this guy, he doesn't care about Jewish people. Bro doesn't. ADL is an actual clown show. Honk honk, red nose, rainbow hair, squirty flower and all. Clown show. And this is the proof. They never actually cared about Jewish people, all right? You can't say you care about Jewish people and then post stuff like that. You genuinely can't. You can't do it. You can't do it. And then you know what? You know what happened that same day? That wasn't the only thing he said that day. He also said this that day, a couple days ago, and at the risk of being repetitive, I'm deeply offended by ADL's messaging and other groups who push de facto anti-white racism or anti-Asian racism or racism of any kind. I'm sick of it. Stop now. Oh, thank you, Elon Musk, and your leadership to fight. Oh, okay. All right. All right, buddy. Yeah, I bet. Bin Laden bad. Republicans bad. ADL also bad. I guess that's what we're working with, everyone. Crazy, ain't it? He's so stupid. All right, segment end. Yo, I gotta join. Let's join the charity stream. There's a charity stream going on. I can't.
This is a tough one. I can't breathe when you're not there.
I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. A nightmare.
This is a tough one. I can't breathe when you're not there.
Oh, it's so good. Do you sing this to Melissa every night? Every other night. Every other night. She actually gets really angry now every time I say I can't, because she looks at me and she's like, you better stop right now. Last time I did it, she took the shirt that she was about to put on and then beat me with it. She hit me over the head with it. She was like, shut up. Oh, she was like, if yo dumbass don't shut up right now, I swear I'll hit you again. And I'm like, why? I got chills. I literally get chills from this.
It's a tough one.
It's a tough one.
Breathe when you're not there.
Too bad she didn't have this shoe. Yeah, I'm glad she does have slippers actually. So I'm lucky. I can't sleep when you're not there. It's so romantic. Next time we cuddle, I'm gonna lean into her ear and go, I'm gonna wake up in the middle of the night and she's gonna be like, babe, are you okay? What's wrong? And I'm gonna roll over and look at her in the eyes and go, I can't sleep, it's a nightmare. A nightmare. A nightmare. Ooh, you're gonna die. I think it'd be worth it. I think it'd be worth it. And you deserve it? I wouldn't deserve it. I wouldn't deserve it. Maybe to you people, but I wouldn't deserve it. I'm a good boy who does not deserve it. I can't sleep. It's a nightmare. A nightmare. You're not there.
This meme is very real.
This is a tough one. I would not deserve. I'm a good boy. I'm a buff baby, okay? And sometimes I dance like a man. Don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. I need your help. You know why? Because I it's hard to sleep, okay? Possibly because it's a nightmare. I can't sleep when you're not there, okay? Was it true that Dream was beat up by Gumball's voice actor? I think he got Gumball's voice actor drunk and then recorded him saying bad things when he was like a child. and then kept it for if the voice actor ever turned on him and recently posted it. But I'm not sure if the voice actor beat his ass. But if he did, it would be really funny. Goodbye. We'll talk about it later. What freak? What's wrong? You can't sleep? Anyways. Don't. It's a nightmare. No, you're not there. What's wrong, freak? He's going crazy. He's literally losing his mind down here. Give him a treat. I'll give him a treat. I'll give him a treat. I'll give him a treat. Give me a second. 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 Bro, please, I'm begging you, my child. Please. Give me a second to breathe. I'm begging you. It's a nightmare. No, give him food. I need to check. I need to look for this first. Give me a second. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Why am I still in e-girl paradise? I gotta leave that thing. I don't need e-girl paradise anymore. I've grown past the need for the e-girl paradise Discord. You know, this really you all telling me to always give him treats really shows the matrix between oppressor and oppressed. Me, the oppressor, who won't give him treat. Him, the oppressed, who has not eaten treat. The left really is crazy these days. Wait a second. What are they doing? I'm sorry. I cannot find this thing. Okay, do I jump in this? Is this correct? This might be correct. This might not be correct. I'm trapped in the
Captain again. It looks just like
Sorry. All right, everybody, stop for 1 second. We have a special guest once again. Shark00 has entered. Welcome, welcome, Shark.
Hello, everyone.
So we're having a great time. So right now, so just real quick for Shark's chat, I'll do my spiel again.
Please.
So we are fundraising for abortion care for Tennessee. Tennessee has abortion illegal. And therefore, like at all points, they just can't get one. So the funds that we are raising right now go directly to Abortion Care Tennessee. It's not touching my bank account at all. And so we've raised $1,055, which is amazing.
Hell yeah, we have.
And so we've hit the $1,000 goal, but we can do better. So keep donating if you have the money, if you have the funds. And if not, then just share the stream and all that helps as well. So, but it is Matt Walsh's home state, and I want to stick it to him again. So,
absolutely booty blasted him.
Soon we will end him, inshallah.
Absolutely. So we're sticking it to him once again. We're raising.
Oh yeah, you're forming like Voltron on him with Shark. That's true.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm pretty close to him. All I need to do is like finally put the preparations under the table together that we've been finally finishing, and it's just a quick drive down, and the job will be done.
Nice.
If he wills it.
But yeah, so we're not doing a Gerard the completionist here. This is all going directly to the
I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Okay, but like when? Are you talking like in 10 years or you still looking for an organization?
Takes about less than a second because it does not touch my bank account whatsoever. But
wow.
like that disappoints me so much. I could go on and on about it, but I won't.
I love going on and on about
We
things.
got more important things to do. We're sexualizing Star Wars characters.
Yeah,
Come on.
We literally are
for Shark's
professional
chat-
yappers, so.
For Shark's chat, we're doing Star Wars Smasher Pass. So Shark, if you connect to the stream in the Discord, we can get you hooked up and you can give your input.
Oh shit! Fuck a shit. On stream.
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
We already got the hottest characters done though, like Jar Jar Binks.
That's not
Yeah,
true.
that
Watto has not come up yet.
Oh my god.
we didn't do
What about Glup Shitto?
Wait, are AT-ATs and stuff like that? Are they like sentient? Or are they just like
No,
literal
they're
like
not.
magnet?
They're just machines.
Are they on this list anyway?
Is this
anybody here? But
Oh, what's the donation link?
AT-AT to bed?
It just looks like Django, Alec.
Can I ask what?
Then what's the point?
He's a clone.
Do you all have the donation link?
Personality, man.
I don't know any of them
at that point. Yeah.
All right, go down to the next one.
Okay.
There's another one.
Clone?
It's another clone.
I'm skipping
another
the
clone.
clones. I have to skip the clones. I'm skipping.
There's literally Attack of the Clones right now. What's
Yeah.
going on?
If you would
Is
fuck
this another
Django, you
clone?
would fuck the clones.
It's Solid Snake. They're all clones. But Solid Snake clone.
We're all clones.
Liquid.
Okay, he's a little different. Wrecker.
That's that dude from Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance.
So we'll start with Hunter. Hunter's a little different. Smash or pass?
I mean, if you'd fuck Solid Snake, you'd fuck him. You know.
Actually,
probably fuck
he's
Solid
giving a
Snake.
little Will Neff, and for that I'm a smash.
He kind of is.
Wait,
Yeah,
Alec.
I kinda-
I'm a clone now.
Alec,
Yes.
do you have the donation link? You can put it in my chat.
If you go to voice text, it's
Yeah,
in
yeah.
there.
All clones are
Oh, gee.
Smash, Tame Pepper. That's fun.
You can also find the Discord overlay kit if you want that.
I love that we
Okay,
found. I and your chatters have also found every point to like add lore to it.
I know. You're all like, but wait, hear me out. But wait, I know he looks exactly the same, but he has a personality. I didn't ask about their personality.
Well, that's what we've been talking about too. What are you talking about?
Who do we got next?
I'm here to objectify these characters, not get to know them.
Here we go, everyone.
Well, then personality should never factor in your answer again.
No, because that would definitely personality definitely affects if I want to fuck them or not. Though.
Listen, you can't get much personality when their head's in a pillow. So honestly,
Yeah,
doesn't really
but
matter that
I
much.
gotta get there first, dude.
Yeah, you
Alright,
get there
so
by
that's
telling them to put their head down and stick it up.
Any other input on Hunter?
Anyway, Sharks, yeah, how's that working?
I do it.
Listen, okay, it's going okay. Could be
No,
worse.
actually, I don't think I would. I don't think I would.
Shark selfish top confirmed. Seems like
Yeah.
it.
Not only am I a selfish top, I'm an evil top.
All right.
Damn.
Wrecker, smash or pass?
Pass.
Are you
Shark
into Lex Luthor?
Mr. Gorbachev.
You basically just have to have a thing for like evil villains.
Why? How do you know he's evil? He's just bald.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
I'm also
bald
evil
and he has
bald,
scars.
that
And he has
checks
a
out.
scar.
Okay.
Alec is the only good bald person.
Okay, there's a couple people in my community who also have acne scars. Like that doesn't make you evil.
I also have acne scars and I'm evil.
Okay, well, honestly, that's pretty
Yeah.
true.
Okay.
Smash, obviously.
Tech.
He's like a skunk
Evil British scientist. That's a pass.
Are you into nerds?
He looks like an aborted.
He's adorable.
Aborted
that's Dahmer
fetus.
energy. That's the difference.
Exclamation point Yeetus in my chat to donate to abortions.
Don't know.
You know
To
that's a
get
Dahmer
more
stare.
aborted fetuses just
Wait.
like him.
He's Django too?
Yeah.
He's
We're all
another clone.
Django on this blessed day.
He kind of looks like if
literally-
Oppenheimer was put into a time chamber and forced to be a space cadet, like Finn from Futurama.
We're just doing 50 Shades of Django.
Clonenheimer.
Yeah.
He reminds me of the medic from TF2, but the difference is I would fuck the medic from TF2, and I would not fuck this guy.
You would fuck? Wait, really? He'd fucking kill you. He would like. He'd straight up be like.
He will bring me my transhumanist body. Okay.
Listen, like healthcare is really expensive. Free. Listen, you'll take the free
Maybe
healthcare
not
if you can get
anymore.
it.
Exactly. See. He'd be using like medical terminology the whole time.
I don't think he would kill you. I mean, you won't necessarily guarantee to turn out better, but I don't think you'll
You'd
die.
be lucky if all he did was kill you. He would torture you first.
Okay.
This is implying that he
isn't life
wants
torture?
to.
Huh?
Do you think medics are the medic is incapable of love, Alec?
No, I've just seen him specifically.
He loves medical science.
His love language is torture.
I don't think that's true.
First-hand knowledge of this.
Okay. Another
Yeah,
clone.
move on.
Crosshair.
No.
We like our silver foxes.
Nah, I'm out.
That is the cringiest tattoo.
He kind of looks like my old English teacher.
I could see it. He just like his hair is throwing me
He
off.
looks like if Peter Capaldi tried to do cosplay.
Yes.
His hair looks like it was put on Lego style.
No, not the Steven Crowder hair.
Yeah. Okay. Cut LaQuain.
Is this guy from Fortnite? What is this image?
He just look like Fortnite skin.
Fortnite put in the famous character.
I want to see him hitting Orange Justice.
Yeah, more clones.
I think it must be all clones for the red, like clones.
Oops,
for the
all
rest of the way
clones.
down.
I mean, do you guys wanna skip past the clones? I feel like
Is it not? Holy shit! It's Boba Fett.
Wait.
Boba's a clone.
Sorry, we're on Boba Fett.
That's an easy smash,
Go
though.
up. Boba is a clone, but he doesn't count as one.
The suit is so sick, though.
How about instead of skipping all the clones, you just say, what about the entire clone army gangbang orgy
There you go.
instead?
Well, we already have precedent because we've already done the three-way with C-3PO and R2-D2.
This is true. We did do that.
Yeah.
I'm about to have me a boba buffet.
Boba's a clone, but he is the personal clone son of
About to
Jango.
slurp me up some boba balls.
Yeah.
And
Boba tea.
Yeah.
But yeah, Boba's also just cool and mysterious.
Thank you, Balthazar, for the $5. Appreciate you. All right.
Thanks for the tip, con stranger.
Thank you. Tip. All right, Smash or Pass. Din Djarin. Is this another clone?
Yeah.
Is he just like
No, he's
neon
not.
white?
That's
Boba
Mandalorian.
He's a Mandalorian. He's not a clone. So Jango Fett wears Mandalorian armor, and then all the clones are based off of him. And they
I don't know
wear
this nerd shit.
armor based off of
Same,
Mandalorian
Shark.
armor.
Din.
But he's not a clone.
The thing is, like,
Din?
It's Pedro
I never.
Pascal.
Oh, we don't know what the Mandalorian looks like, do we?
Wait,
No,
all right,
you see him right there.
I'm gonna say I'm fucking Pedro Pascal, but he's the
Yeah.
only one of this character that exists now because it's Pedro Pascal. So.
Yeah, it's totally based off that character only. So the Mandalorian just comes from that show, and it's Pedro Pascal that plays him.
Gotcha. I'm gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass. I'll be a friend of his though. You know, seems cool.
All right, Fennec Shan.
I'll give him a hug.
He would not fuck well, by the way. The Mandalorian, he would not fuck well.
No.
Fennec Shand. I'm gonna smash.
Smash.
Obvious
Smash.
smash.
I can't remember what. I think she's like. Is she a bounty hunter or something?
I'm smashing. I just came back, saw this lady. I'm smashing. Easy.
Obviously.
Damn, it's something about the hair.
My bounty.
Also, YouTube chat. Here you go. Here's the donation link.
What's a Twi'lek?
If you
Hell
have anything
yeah.
to give YouTube chat, please help out.
Smash.
That Tweedlosy.
I want that
Press a flip.
Twi'lek, dude.
Oh, that's a smash.
Damn, you could hold on to her like head tentacles while you're riding like it's a goddamn chopper bike.
Like Jar Jar.
Damn, girl, what
Mom
them
is
head tentacles
this,
do?
Orange County choppers.
Absolutely.
My milf.
I can't believe you just. Chakachawa. Oh my.
Okay, moving right along. Soka.
Smash.
Pass. At a certain point, smash.
Pass. I feel like she would
her
kill
order.
me.
I swear to God, I'll end you.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that parentheses right there.
Oh wait.
Thank you so much, Sake Tanuki, for the 5 gifted subs. That's incredibly kind. Thank you, Sake Tanuki. But what about the space and landcraft? I mean, I'd smash all of them because I probably don't know how to drive them. But, you know, it'd be more like smash or crash. Thank you so much for the 5. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
It's wild that we have to say that, but we do. So
Yeah,
here we are.
like, don't talk about her when she was younger.
Wait, okay, how young? And also, how many? What age? Wait, how old is she in? How old is she in human years? Is her like species like a dog or something? Is she like fully matured in like a couple years?
It doesn't.
I want to know.
She's mentally capable of consenting.
Guy out of here.
He's mentally capable of consenting.
Don't get me out. Don't get me out. Let me in.
Jesus. Move on.
You just
Okay. Let's smash. No smash. Obviously. I'm sorry.
Typical Vokshite bringing up age of consent.
What the fuck? I just want to. I didn't want to get canceled again.
Assuming everyone is 18 or older here.
Okay.
I mean, that would be the hope. Yeah.
Be the hope.
That's a pass.
Okay.
I love me a
She
good.
She looks tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah,
what the
that's
fuck
a mega pass.
Good.
She looks like a brat.
I mean, like, I like her because she reminds me of like a fleshy Lombax. So, and I love me a mechanic girl because she can fix me. So obvious smash.
Nothing can fix you, Shark.
Really pretty eyes.
Yeah, right, because I'm not broken.
No, that's not it.
Okay. Kenan Jarrus.
Keanu Reeves?
That does look like Keanu Reeves.
Wait, what's the bison guy behind him?
I don't know. Is he part of the package?
Yeah.
Is he along for the ride?
Yeah.
I smashed once.
Yeah, I'll smash. He's got Keanu vibes. I'll smash.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna pass. It's not my type.
You're breathtaking.
Okay, he's got facial hair.
No, Shark.
You're breathtaking.
You're fucked in the head.
Oh man.
All right.
I don't know how I
Smash.
feel about it.
Smash.
Skywalker.
Smash.
I don't know how I feel.
We're getting close to the end here.
Smash.
I would smash.
Smash.
All right.
I think
Spin.
I think
Smash.
Smash.
I'd play Smash with him.
Finn the
is a cute
human.
patootie.
I'm gonna pass.
Finn is a pretty patootie. Ray is cute, too, but I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't click with her that well over time.
Yeah, I don't know. Like that's fair. Yeah, if you need like personality, like I don't know, like I can see why her personality would put you off. That's fair.
No.
What because you're misogynist? You hate women who can do things. You hate capable women.
See, Shark gets me.
Yeah.
I don't like her because she's a Mary Sue, but yeah.
Oh, women who do things are Mary Sue's
like
now.
capable women.
I'm curious.
Oh, Damon's an absolute smash.
Smash.
Oh yeah, smash.
Yeah. It's a light smash from me.
If he asked me, then I would say yes.
His brown line scares me.
You'd be his bottom.
His brow line scares me. I'll have to pass.
I don't bottom.
I mean, yeah. I mean.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
But you need Pro Dameron.
I've never done it, and I don't like. I'm not particularly drawn to it. It's not like I wouldn't bottom for him. If
Okay.
he really
Stubbing
wanted me to,
for him,
then I
then.
would. But
What about service topping for him? What about that?
What's service topping?
Okay. Just
I would do
topping,
that.
but you're submissive in the role.
Okay, because it sounded like something you do to a cake.
So you still penetrate, but like the bottom takes the lead.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I would do that. That's fine.
Oh, so you're like a makeshift dildo.
Yeah,
Sort of.
Dildo cosplay.
Yeah, you're like Alexa, but like a person.
Yeah,
But, like,
okay.
but like, yeah.
Now
Like
it's all
Alexa,
coming
go
together.
deeper.
Well, you could also, if you're into it, if both parties are into it, you could literally just act as an inanimate object as well.
Ooh, you could get taped to the wall.
That's true. That's something that
There you go.
could feasibly happen, Shark. True.
I get it now.
Rose
Smash.
Tico.
Smash.
Pass, but she seems like she would have you could have a good cuddle with her, you know.
I want to give her a hug.
Yeah, for some reason I'm feeling like she's too cute to me.
She's too cute.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to fuck her up in any way.
I would
Like,
take
This lady who fuck her up. Wait, hold on. How violent are you? What the heck?
No, whatever baggage I might have, I feel like it's things I would just make her like have a worse time.
Oh, you can't spend time. You can't ruin her.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you ask her.
I have the caveat onto this. But
Hey, did you see what Tucker Carlson just said?
In your chat, Rose gets too much hate. I absolutely agree. The actress who played her role got like a fuck ton of like anti-Asian hate.
Yeah, dude.
I hate anti-Asian hate. I love my Asians.
Star Wars fans.
I just
and any
want
other
conservative
fans of media. So good, love them.
We got any Asians in chat? I love Asians in chat.
I would do it once.
Kylo Ren.
Pass.
He has too many problems.
Very controversial.
He has too many problems.
I would top.
Pass, but only because people say I look like him.
I would
Damn.
top. Smash. I would
Proof?
top.
Wait, did you say smash or pass? Because
I said
you look like him?
smash. I would top the fuck out of him.
Pass.
No, pass because he looks too much like.
I
me.
was gonna say based, but then you said pass, so never mind.
You don't understand. Edgy boys get me. I don't know what it is. Something about edgy boys.
And
Back when
he
I-
doesn't have facial hair.
Wait, he's a fascist?
No, he doesn't
Hopefully.
have facial hair.
He has a
Okay,
really
but you
long
act
butt
like
though, right?
You act like that detracts because like
He's got a long butt. He's got the John Lennon ass.
Back when I was single, there was a girl that I met through the McDonald's drive-through line that I got her number, but she would only talk to me about how much she loved Kylo Ren, and I couldn't get anything else out of her. So honestly, he kind of gives me nightmares, and honestly, I can't sleep. It's a nightmare.
No, see, but if I could top him, I'd smash every time. 10 out of 10.
Oh my
Like
gosh.
that.
He's gonna
He's
be
a fascist, so yeah, you probably could.
He's gonna be whinier than Anakin, and that's like.
But that's fun. That's the fun. You get to torture them.
All fascists are bottoms. That's true.
Look, I'm not a masochist. Sorry, I'm not a sadist unless it comes to like bratty fascists. Then I am.
What the heck?
True.
Yeah.
You all are
He's a
scary.
brat
They
tamer,
have to
but
be put in their
specifically for
place.
fascists. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Darth Maul.
Pass.
I would
Really,
so
this
bottom.
this is a very specific taste.
I cannot believe that.
Okay,
I like that he's red.
Stole this design for this guy from Insidious, the hit horror movie Insidious. What the fuck?
It was
Is it
before
before-
Insidious.
No, they stole it from Insidious. That's messed up.
Only the bottom. See.
If it's before he gets cut in half, smash.
I only.
After double smash, because then you have two pieces of him.
That's true. It's like a worm.
No, because he gets a robot body.
You get
half
more.
robot body later.
Yeah.
No, he's definitely a smash. And you know he's
He's
playing
smash.
good music. Well,
He's
fucking.
a smash.
Like I get it. It's a very specific taste, but it's not for me.
Well,
Yeah,
You literally want to
Oh,
fuck the
God.
guy, you know?
Cal
Pass.
Oh Lord.
No, that's a smash.
He looks like your high
Most
school
generic
bully.
fucking white boy ass character I've ever seen in a Star Wars fucking thing.
I'd smash.
He looks like the ginger version of my
alone right now. I'd smash.
I think
of my mutual friend.
He has the phrenology of a virgin.
What the hell?
He's overcompensated.
He looks like a conservative YouTuber.
He looks like. Yes. Exactly.
Yeah, he's part of TPUSA.
This is the type of guy that I would see in a
Youth
TikTok video, but the caption is intelligent Aryan schools will left.
The fucking JROTC young Republican.
Pure blood Aryan.
Yeah.
Jeez.
But he's a ginger.
He is. Well, but that's part and parcel with being a fascist, right? Is you're a fucking hypocrite. Like you yourself do not align to that which you hold in high regard. So, you know. Anyway. Oh God.
Morbius.
Thrawn. Last one. We're ending strong. Thrawn.
That really is Morbius.
It
Holy
is.
shit, I'm
Are
morbid.
you guys
Wait,
morbid?
did I miss Cassian Andor?
He has a Nazi cut.
It's
I don't know.
Morbin time.
I mean, there's tons of characters, but this is the
He's
thread.
definitely a
I
fascist.
Looks like the blue G-man from Half-Life.
You'd literally have to be into like vampires.
Well, he's
Which
not
is Morbin time.
but
I'm gonna
he
morb.
knows-
Do not morb.
Or
Do
like
not
zombies
morb.
or some shit. Like I don't know. Like it's just not my flavor.
The red
If I like this aesthetic, but like on a feminine person.
Okay.
Like this is too masculine. But if this aesthetic were on a feminine person, I'd definitely.
Why do I get the feeling, Alec, that you're just a misandrist asshole? Why are you so
So true.
Yeah.
Every single time a masculine person comes along here, I won't know.
Is that true? I might have to leave. Wait, answer for your crimes, Alec.
What you have to understand is every man is worse than I am. I'm the best man, so of course I'm interested. I have to be by virtue of the fact that I am better than every other man that exists. So of course I am.
What say you,
Okay.
Yo, the craziest thing is that Alec actually said that when he was talking to Matt Walsh, but they cut it because it got everybody too riled up.
It's true.
Me?
I told Matt.
Yeah,
He-
they didn't want to.
He looks kind of
footage of Matt peeing himself on stage.
He did pee himself. That's the thing that they don't show you. He actually changed. He had somebody come out and change his diaper for him. They actually powdered his ass too while he was still talking. But the craziest thing about it is that he would still never let go of the podium.
I was explaining to him how the sexual spectrum works and how on the bimodal distribution I fall closer to the masculine side than he does by far.
Oh my Lord.
He's a metrosexual man.
Yeah.
Can you believe that?
It's so scary. I don't know, his brow line looks like he has injections in. You know those people who get like under the skin injections to get like stars and stuff? So honestly, it looks like it'd be fun like laying down and like to press on them to see them depress and then like spring back.
Matt Walsh still, or?
Nah, the guy, the blue guy.
Between Matt Walsh and the fucking
Nah, the
Star
blue
Wars
guy.
character.
No, the Morbius.
Jesus.
Morbius.
My favorite picture of him.
It's a really good picture.
When it came out,
It's so good. What shirt is he's just wearing? A the shirt.
Of course.
That would be big.
Fucking written with Sharpie.
Can we have? Is there a Wojak of this? There should be.
If not, I will so make it.
I don't think there's a better image of it either. That's the only one.
No.
We might be able to find it again.
I love that you said metrosexual because like when I came out to my dad, that he was like, you've always been pretty metrosexual, like or pretty metro.
Damn.
It's an old school saying.
No, it is. I mean, when I grew up, because
He's a failed comedian?
Probably around similar age as me. Probably I'm 32, and so like, or probably you're younger, I think, a good bit younger. But like, when I was growing up, metrosexual is definitely like a pretty common phrase.
Yeah,
And
it's essentially just like an urbanite that takes care of himself.
Yeah, if you wash your hair and your ass, you're a metrosexual.
This person got a little fruity.
It feels more like a euphemistic way to say the F slur, to be honest.
Well, it kind of was that way. Like there was
Yeah,
always a bit of the implication there.
Yeah, but it's a polite F word. It's
When
kind
I have kids, when I have kids,
The F word is always polite when I say it.
Honestly,
when
that's
I have
true.
kids, I'm going to make it very clear from a young
When?
age that like obviously that like being gay is fine and normal and whatever, and like so that they never feel like they have to come out. Just whoever they bring home is fine. But there's a caveat. I'm gonna tell them. Huh?
I said you're gonna say it just like that. You're like, it's fine or whatever to be gay.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, just be gay, do crimes. It's fine. Don't do crimes, but be gay. But anyway, I'm gonna tell them like, so they're gonna bring home whoever. It doesn't matter who it is. I'm gonna look them over, like literally, like just stare at them for like 10 seconds, like their partner when they're introducing me to them, and then I'll nod my head and be like, "Yeah, that tracks," and then just walk away and never explain, never. And they'll bug me about it eternally, and I'll just be like, "I don't know, it tracks. What do you want from me? Like it makes sense. No, it makes complete sense, really."
And then
for you.
eventually on your deathbed, they ask you about it, and then you just do the literal troll face. You just morph.
just like fuck.
He turns into Dream?
My God.
Yeah. Wait, so Alec, you said when you have kids, are you meaning to say that all of chat aren't your children? What's up with that?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked
fair.
up.
That's fair.
It's kind of messed up.
All of
Y'all got
that
this
are my
home.
aborted
He
fetuses.
went out for cigarettes. It didn't come back.
Messed
Oh,
up.
yo,
Well, they're
yo,
like-
Alec,
they're like-
are you proud of me? I got 300 on my deadlift a little bit ago.
Yo, that's sick. Good job, man.
Thank you, thank you.
I've actually not been working out as much as I should be.
What the fuck?
My lifts have my lifts have suffered a lot.
I got into it because I saw Bretman Rock. I saw Bretman Rock deadlift 300, and I was like, if that boy can do it, why can't I?
Greatcraft, I thought about asking you to like be my lifting partner. We're very close to each other.
Oh my gosh, really?
I fucking
Doxed?
asked you, and you were like, yes. Yeah, and like we just never did it. But then again,
Classic
like I never
Alec.
asked about it again. We could.
He does do that.
Classic Alec. That was his fault.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
fuck
down.
that. Fuck you. You know what? I'm kicking you, Greatcraft.
No.
I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that.
Well, you could do it in the balls.
Oh Lord,
Oh well.
is that your pre-workout?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it gets me hyped up.
Yeah,
I will be.
I like
I'm
my
gonna grab
balls
another
to turn
drink
to
real
powder
quick.
so I can make it into a little protein shake. You know.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna grab another drink real quick. I'll be right
It's a
back.
nightmare.
That's pussy shit turning into powder. You gotta eat them raw. That's how the real alphas do it.
Yeah.
True.
With the yolk.
Yeah, with the fucking testicle yolk. Yep.
Ew. I actually like to stick a metal straw into him and then suck him like a Capri Sun.
You gotta do it like a boba with a boba straw.
It's so you're so right.
Bro, y'all are fucking gross.
Wait, did you pull a Frogan out of here? Sucking your ovaries
Yeah. You
with
suck 'em like
bubble
boba.
straw?
It is a nightmare.
Well, I don't think she brought the straw into it.
I think
Speaking of balls and stuff and things of that region, I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Okay. Oh,
Have fun.
And
Goodbye.
Congratulations.
Stay safe.
Cracks up a cigarette.
Stay safe.
Hopefully, when me and Alec both get back, we'll start on some games. That sounds good.
Yeah, I mean, you can play cards or something because we haven't done that yet.
Oh fuck yeah, dude!
I'm
Let's
down
do
for
that.
whatever.
Absolutely, I'm down.
I'm also gonna hit the restroom then. Don't say anything crazy while I'm away.
Okay. If I ever got into smoking,
Crazy.
if I ever got into smoking, I would love to always go to a party with a pristine slice of pound cake, and then I would set it on the table and be like, "Can you watch her while I go out for a smoke?" It'd be great.
Wait, what?
Pound like like a cake like
Yeah, like the slice of
Yeah.
pound cake. I'd set her on the table and be like, "Can you watch her while I go take a smoke?"
That is so specific and weird, and why?
yeah.
Well, I need somebody to keep an eye on her. I can't leave her alone. That's
Keep
irresponsible.
an eye on my pound cake.
Of course.
All right, cool.
I mean, I asked.
Why wouldn't it have a gender?
I asked.
I mean, it could, but it would use its pronouns, wouldn't it?
Nah,
Not
I asked.
necessarily. You're
It was-
assuming the cake's pronouns, seaweed.
The pronouns revealed its. I mean, the pound cake revealed its pronouns to me in a dream.
I just don't like to gender my language. Count me progressive or whatever.
Okay.
I mean, here you are saying that
That's why I'm so
biologically cake can't be a girl. Biologically, cake can't use
I'm
she, her
biologically
pronouns.
Mexican.
They're not all
I'm using
she's.
Spanish on purpose, okay? How have you been, Shark? I haven't heard from you.
Okay.
Hi, bestie.
So
I've been okay. Oh, never mind. I'm being cut off.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Never mind. Fuck you, Shark.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Oh, real quick. No, actually, let's do this real quick because I wanted to give people here a chance to like shout themselves out and stuff.
I think
'cause we gotta-
Tanya's still in the bathroom. I don't know.
Hello, I'm
If
back.
you want to do anything.
Okay, cool.
Did you wash your hands?
No.
Ew.
Rude.
I just peed.
Lord.
So just real quick,
so gross.
just
What?
if you-
Why?
Germs.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't touch anything.
That is a little grody.
Oh my god.
Well, are you all
So-
that
No,
rich in that house? You have
no.
your own you have your own pea butler who holds it for you?
Yeah. Your mom held it for me. So.
Okay. Good. She's been retired
Just
for a
real
while.
quick,
I'm glad she has extra work.
I'm doing this especially for like the smaller streamers in here. So like if you just want to say your name, your pronouns, and like anything that you'd like to say about abortion. We did this earlier as well if you've been here since the beginning. But we'll do it again. So anything that you'd like to say regarding abortion, if you have like a personal experience, but try to keep it a little short. And we'll go from there. And then we also have a couple of links that people posted. If the bigger streamers, if you guys would want to like just post those in your chat, I'd really appreciate
Who's
it.
that? Shark?
Well, chill.
Yeah.
I'm not a big
Only
streamer.
Shark.
Oh,
Only
what the
Shark.
fuck?
I'm not a big. I'm fucking a megalo.
Okay, you guys can't say that because I consider myself big. So
I mean, you are
You
quite
do?
large. You're like 6 foot tall.
see, exactly, and I'm heavier than I've ever been too. So there's that.
Oh my
But anyway,
OMG.
so I'll go
Meanwhile,
ahead.
I'm only 5 feet tall.
Fat heart.
So all of you are big compared to me.
So true.
That's true. I think I'm
True.
the smallest.
True. That's pretty true.
I think I'm the smallest mask person here.
Yeah.
Wait. No, them's fighting worse.
What are you, a lib? You still wear a
Give us your
mask?
Give us the measurements.
5'5".
Oh man.
I was gonna say because I know
5'5".
that you're fairly.
I'm 5'4".
I
Damn, beating me by an inch.
am 5'8".
I'm a bit more. I'm a bit more femme though, so you're probably right. I do lean masks sometimes though.
Okay, real
I'm all
quick,
over the
let's get this going. So for those who don't know me, I'm Alec Gunther. I'm
Hello,
hosting
Alec.
the Abortion Care for Tennessee fundraiser. We have raised $1,580 so far,
so
which is
cool.
amazing. You guys are doing fantastic. We blew past the $1,000 marker. I cannot change the $1,000 marker, but keep going because they can use all the help they can get. We're doing a great job so far. It's going to help a lot of people. You guys are doing a great work tonight. So thank you so much. My pronouns are he, him, and that's about all I got. So Conyer, would you like to go next?
Hello, I am Conyer. I use any pronouns. When it comes to abortion, I'm for it. I think freedom and individual liberty are cool, and we should try to support those things and reinforce those things through the legislature as much as we possibly can. So when dipshit cuckolds in the conservative arena and the Republican Party try to limit that, limit your freedom, limit your liberty, I don't like that. So I'm very much in favor of what we're doing today. Thank you for setting it up, Alec.
Absolutely. I'm having a great time. Thank you for being here. All right, critical race theory, go ahead.
Hi, I'm Critical Ace Theory. A lot of people call me Cat. I use they, them pronouns. I am fortunate enough to never have needed an abortion, but there's also always a possibility that I might need one someday. And if that case happens, I don't know what I would choose. But regardless of what I end up choosing, I would like that choice to be my own. And I want that for everyone else who is or might be in that position, even if it's whether it's now or someday in the future. It should be your own decision to make for your body and your own life, based on what you feel would be best for you. But yeah, I stream on Twitch, twitch.tv/criticalacetheory. And yeah, thanks for having me on here.
Perfect. Thank you.
I don't think I've ever spoken to you, Critical Ace Theory, but the fact that your initials spell cat and that's like a nickname is really cool. I like that.
I love that too. It was accidental.
Yeah, cat's great.
Yep.
Very good.
But yeah, Critical Ace Theory is wonderful. If you guys go follow them, please. They've been a friend for a long time.
Wait a second, Cat is not your name. I thought that those are your initials that people just call you as a nickname. I thought your name was actually Cat.
I mean, funny you should mention that. I've been so a lot of people don't know me super well in here, but I am obviously I use they them pronouns, but considering changing my name to Cat.
Ooh.
Just because I mean I like it.
It's a nice name.
And it's a good non-binary name too.
Would you have a longer one, or would it be like a nickname, like a short form, or just Cat?
Yeah, Cathany.
I don't know. I haven't figured everything out yet.
Catheter.
Here you go.
That's why I could never get on board with the name Kathy. I just It's like no shade to people who are named that. If you like that name, that's fine. But
he's shaming. He's shaming.
Every Kathy that ever
I'm a nurse. I associate it with catheters. Okay.
On a
I'm sorry.
charity stream of no less.
Greycraft, your turn. I'm being bullied. Go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Greycraft, GREYECRAFT. You can find me at twitch.tv/Greycraft of that spelling, which I cut into segments to put on my YouTube. You can find that same name over there. I believe I have links somewhere. I don't know. Also, there's a fan page, big quotation marks, on Twitter, not X, at Greycraft Cult. I'm going to say something a little bit different than what I said earlier. I hope that's all right. To me, as far as abortion is concerned, this is an important issue for me also as a guy, and as a mainly straight, heterofluent man. Because to me, I think this also helps out men. I think back, it's not exactly about abortion, but I had an ex of mine years ago, and they were pregnant with my kid, and I had no idea until they got in a car wreck and miscarried. And that's sad, but my immediate thought wasn't necessarily I dodged a bullet, but that the kid dodged a bullet. And I think that there are certain situations we have to consider as far as am I responsible enough for a child? And I know a lot of conservatives don't give a fuck about that, but I know that there are plenty of children brought into this world that probably could be brought under better circumstances. So choice is a good thing. It's kind of synonymous with the whole, liberty and freedom thing. So that's a good thing to uphold and to try to push forward. Also, yet again, as I pointed out earlier when we did this earlier, the leading demographic of those who get abortions are mothers anyways. It's an economic issue as well. If you're so pro-life, then socialism and stuff. But anyways, that's pretty much it. Really appreciate being brought on here. Alec, great guy. Love everyone on here. Go ahead and give him a follow and or subscription. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I wanted to add as well onto that Gravecraft because it was a really good point. You said as like a dude.
Yeah, I want to add too.
When it comes to the banning of abortion and stuff like that, it's not explicitly the case that they're just going after abortion. Planned Parenthood, for example, doesn't just, arrange for people to get abortions. They also do STI screenings, help with family planning generally. And a lot of these abortion bans, even if they don't include them in the legislation, end up negatively impacting a variety of places like Planned Parenthood, which, people who don't have the capacity for pregnancy or even have a partner who does might still want to take advantage of. So it hurts people in that way too. So it's a good point.
Yeah. So I actually have the list of their services pulled up right here. It's abortion services, referral, birth control, emergency contraception, primary care, HIV, transgender hormone therapy, men's health services, patient education, pregnancy testing and services, STD testing, women's service. So like they do all kinds of stuff, including primary care. So
I
these
do
schools,
also get my HRT there. So even though, like I mentioned, I'm fortunate enough to never have made a decision about whether or not I want to get an abortion. But if Planned Parenthood shut down, I'm going to need to find somewhere else to go. And who knows if it's going to be affordable or if my insurance will take it or anything.
Right.
So just real quick, I wanted to say about Greycraft. He does, like I said, he coincidentally found out that we live very close to each other, so that was cool. We've hung out IRL a couple of times. He's a great guy, and he's got an underrated stream. So please go follow him. I posted the link in my chat. All right, just real quick before we move on, I did want to add because he brought up a good point about the miscarriage. Because I have a related story that I want to delve into a little bit, because I don't know if everybody knows this, but I used to be a hardline pro-lifer. I was a Bible thumper when I was a teenager. And what changed that, I guess for the good, because growing up, I kind of started to shift away from that. But what happened was I had an ex and we did not have safe sex. We did not practice good habits. So I ended up getting her pregnant. And then from there, I had a meltdown because I knew that we were getting an abortion and I did not know how to process that. So, there was a year-long period where, after I broke up with her very shortly after that, where I was just devastated. But and for years after that, I was second guessing that. And that's what that's what trauma, and I'm the guy in that situation. I'm not her, the one who has to actually go through all that. So if I'm going through that, imagine what she was going through, So yeah, I had a personal experience with this, and sometimes that's what it takes. But I fucked around and I found out, and now I'm at where I'm at. So it's really important. It's really important.
I'll say to that too. It doesn't make it any less legitimate if you don't have a personal experience with it for you to get around to getting to that point of view on the issue.
Of course.
If you don't have a story like this that influences you, anybody who's watching, but you've had a history where that you thought you were anti-abortion or whatever, and now you've come around to it. That's also really, really cool and valid, I would say.
Well, I would even say that's more not more valid, but I would say that having to go through the ringer, it
helps you along.
It does help you along. We all have our journey, but Kanye's right. It doesn't matter what your experience is. It doesn't matter if you have a personal experience with abortion or not. So for some people, that's what it takes. But I truly, honestly hope that before you need an abortion, which you might at some point, or your partner, that you crawl your way out of that mentality that abortion is not okay, because otherwise you're going to be in a world of hurt. So
I think it likely requires a little bit more thought without the personal experience as well. Not to say that it doesn't with one, but to get there without it, you kind of have to work a little bit more, it seems.
That's what I was getting at. That's what I was getting at. Yep,
So it's to
exactly.
be commended either way.
Absolutely, absolutely. But anyway, now my personal story's over. Let's move on. So we got Ravana, the infamous Ravana. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, first I want to say congratulations on reaching the fundraising goal. Hope you're able to raise even more money, and thank you for putting this together. Thank you for having me on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm Ravana. I work for the Young Turks. My pronouns are she, her. And abortion is very personal for me. It's an issue that I take very seriously. My ability to get an abortion saved my life. I would have otherwise been forced to have my rapist's baby and would have been tied to them in that way. And I am sure that I would be dead right now if I was forced to stay in that relationship. So abortion means a lot to me. A lot of my advocacy around it, I'm trying to center the experiences of people who have abortions, because I think a lot of the language that is used, even by pro-abortion people, it's frustrating. It's always framed as like the hardest decision a woman might have to make, which, is not not the experience for everybody. It was literally the easiest decision I ever made in my life. I know for a lot of other people, it's the same way. Safe, legal, and rare. Another, championed term by Democratic elected officials that I think we need to do away with, because it necessarily implies that there's something immoral about abortion when it should just be viewed as healthcare, as you would any other sort of healthcare. But yeah, I'm glad you're able to raise that money, and I'm really fortunate that I live in a state where my right to an abortion is protected in the Constitution, and we just got to keep fighting so that that's the experience for everybody someday.
Absolutely. And I'm very sorry that you went through that. Like, we all have our experience, and I'm sorry for those in the chat that, you may have personal experience with this as well, but this happens, and that's why we're doing this. So, if this is hard to hear, imagine how much harder it must be to go through, and then exponentially harder if you're in a state that doesn't even let you get an abortion. Like, that's insane. Absolutely insane. So thank you very much for sharing your experience, Ray. We really appreciate it. All right, let's move on. Seductive Seaweed, go ahead.
Hello. I came here to talk about Star Wars, but
Space abortions.
But no, space abortion's a real issue, first off.
Yes.
But anyways, no, I'm a victim of my mother not having an abortion, and no, but seriously, like, it's. Sorry, I had.
No, it's a good one. It's a good one.
Pick that up.
I had to break the mood. I knew. By the way, Ray, I was like, God damn it, Ray had to do a real one. I'm like, fuck.
It's a hard follow-up act.
I was literally about to make fun of you after I saw
No,
the
good.
Sorry,
I was just like reevaluating how I had to do my little bit there. I was like, but on a serious note, but legitimately, boy preggers is a real issue that many are having, as we've been seeing on Twitter. Many are saying this, but any people though, for like who may have the capability, as Kanye said, or a uterus, should be able to decide what happens to their body. And I know a lot of people bring up like, oh, what about this or the baby or whatever, but it's very different when a life is completely dependent on your own energy and resources and literal ATP for you biology nerds out there. Like the literal cellular energy coming from your body. And that is your choice. And like Ray said as well, that can be an easy choice. And all jest, I am happy that my mother did not have an abortion, but only because, in actuality, but only because I've had, anyone that knows me, I've had very phenomenal, like, most people would not be as lucky as I am. Like, my dad is the dad who stepped up meme, not my biological father, and started dating my mother while she was pregnant and knew that. And like took me on as his kid. and has been more in my life than my mom has. And that's an extremely radically different experience than most people who can have children have. So I'm very fortunate. But that doesn't mean, like, at the end of the day, like, again, I wanted to bring up what Ray brought up again too. Actually, the safe, legal, and rare thing I think hits really well because it is such a moralistic, liberal high ground type of thing. Like,
and centrist.
Yeah, you can. Of course, you can do this, but only if it's last minute, my dear. Like, you know what I mean? Like, or like not last
on
minute,
our terms.
Yeah, like on our terms, or
it's a capitulation to conservative
yeah,
rhetoric. And
exactly. That's a better way of explaining it. Not last minute, but rather like, this has to happen. It leads towards rhetoric of like, oh, well, should it be if it's what is a morally acceptable reason, right? Like,
or like a
should it be
necessary
rape?
evil.
Should it be, that's when we say abortions are allowed, right? Well, there are exceptions for that. That's a big conservative. Also, a lot of conservatives, mind you, I hear this all the fucking time, which is insane to me. I'm like, abortion's illegal here. And that includes, because Alec and I both, by the way, if you don't, I didn't even say this. Hi, I'm Seductive Seaweed. I have ADHD. I'm neurodivergent.
Came here expecting a Star Wars smasher pass. All you got was $1,000+ for an abortion charity fund.
I'll take it.
And a yap fest.
I'm Seductive Seaweed. A lot of people call me either Seaweed or Evie. That's my other name. My IRL name. She/any pronouns. I don't know, a little curve with a twist there, but I won't get too upset. But I do like the she and the her. But I'm a military veteran, a non-binary trans person, and anyway, so with all the other things I said, we need to actually normalize this stuff and make it easy, because the fact that women are second class citizen breeders in our society, or treated as such rather, is disgusting, and we need to not do that. All right, cool. Otherwise, I'm going to keep rambling. Moving on.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Seaweed, for sharing your experience. And also, Seaweed's another very close friend of mine that we've been, we haven't talked very much recently, and I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. But I've been busy too.
But I've pretty much known Seaweed since the very beginning of my streaming career. So Seaweed's, Seaweed's been around.
Met with Sens and Anna's community as well.
Speener.
Yeah, Spencer.
Correct.
We love Speener. I wish I'd invited him. Why did I not invite Speener?
Anyway,
he's in the servers, isn't he?
Hater.
TikTok. He betrayed us for TikTok.
Yeah.
He barely does that anymore. Okay. He's
Okay.
just being
True.
a dipshit piece of shit. Survey us. I know what his job is. I gotta text him. Like, he's like a political survey monkey.
Get him, dox his ass.
Feelings about my friend Speener here, damn.
Yeah, if anyone knows him, clip it, send it to him, because he needs to come back, and I miss him, and I love him.
I do love that Speener guy.
Just reach out. He usually responds.
He's my best friend.
He's great. I love Spencer so much. He's so fucking funny. Just organically funny.
True.
But anyway, I want to get to the gaming, so let's do Shark and then Owl, and then we'll go. So Shark, if you want to go, not that you need an introduction, but go ahead.
That's true. Yeah. I stream sometimes. Yeah, I do have a play. It's pretty cute. It's a pretty cute play button. I can see myself in it.
Show off.
Hello, my name is Shark300. That's the word shark, number 3, letter O, and the word 0. I'm a content creator, do politics and commentary, a little bit of gaming as well. Abortion's super important. I don't know anybody in real life, really outside of my content creator career, that has ever gotten one, as far as I know, really. But it's I don't really need to empathize with somebody to need it. If you need it, you need it. It's something that should always be allowed. And yeah, it saves lives, just like thick thighs. So yeah. That's all I gotta say. Appreciate it.
And pronouns.
Oh yeah.
Shark doesn't use pronouns.
That is true. I go by he himothy. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you very much, Shark, and thank you for being here.
Thank you. No problem.
I was very fortunate to have gotten to know Shark personally, just through circumstance. So, great guy. I pretty much all
Love you,
of my
buddy.
audience already overlaps, but in case there are stragglers out there, please go follow Shark. He's just an amazing guy and incredibly
I do
funny.
want it on the record though that when I met Shark, I beat him up. So
She did beat my ass. That is true. Her ass. I mean, like I'm from New York, but she's from Chicago, so she's definitely, you know, she's fought more than me, and it was pretty contentious there. I can't lie.
Yeah. You know how you have to spell out your name all the time though, like you were saying. I always read it as Shark. I've always like
Don't do it.
Like I literally
Don't say it.
What Shark 3? Shark Bozo?
Fuck you. No, like Dylan always says Shark 30. He got other people to say that.
I always think it was Shark Bozo. Like
Fucking what?
Shark 3.
So true.
Shark 3 Bozo.
All right, I can just leave. It's okay.
I wasn't always crazy about like the number followed by the O followed by the 0, but like it kind of rolls off the tongue. 300.
See, yeah, like I tell people that they're like, "Yeah, your name's so weird. You just change it to Shark." Fuck you, nerd.
I
Shark
grew on me.
300 sounds good. It rolls off the
took a
tongue.
minute.
It's like Pay Money Wubby.
It took a minute to get used to it. But it does
Shark 301. That's terrible.
Yeah.
That's honestly, I'd rather just end my career.
Broadcast. Ew.
Shark 303.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Shark 301.0.
You just tuned in to
Shark
Shark 301.0.
All right.
I did.
Real
I
quick.
listened to your streams actually. Then you know.
We got one more person.
thank
Let's
you.
get through it, and then we'll decide what game we're playing. All right, the leftist owl. Last but not least, please go on.
I'm
get
leftist
your
owl.
pronouns.
I go by they them. Abortion's important because without it, there's more suffering in the world, and there's no legitimate argument to ban it in the first place. So conservatives can suck a dick.
Perfect. And real quick, I saw you didn't post any links. Do you want me to post any links, Owl?
No, it's fine.
Also, it should be known that Owl is also a bird, as is a conure, and that is very based, and I apprate it, Owl.
Hell yeah.
Glad we have
We're
another
Bird
in the ring.
Brothers. We should start a podcast called Bird Brothers.
We could get Doodle Bourbon, maybe.
Let's go.
Bird up.
We stand Doodle Burb.
Is that it,
Cool
Owl?
YouTube
That
streamer.
was very short.
Yeah.
Okay, I mean that's fine. We got to move on to the games. But
Short and sweet.
Owl's another great person. Apparently they do not want me to shill anything, which is fine. But if you change your mind, let me know. And yeah, I've known Owl for a little bit now, and they're also a wonderful person. I'm glad they're here. They've been very fun so far. But I'm keeping an eye on you though. Okay. So we got a couple of options here. We got a couple of options. So yeah, where are we dropping? We have 9 people, which is a perfect game for Amogus if you guys want to do that.
I've actually never mogused before. I've never played a single mogus in my life.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I even have it on this PC though, because I haven't played it.
Oh,
in
it
so
takes
long.
like a second to download.
Yeah,
It's actually the world's smallest game.
It's up to you guys. We don't have to. It has probably
I
changed
knocked
a
it
lot.
down.
I can
It's probably
mogus.
changed a lot.
Yeah, I haven't played it in forever.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
I
I
probably
guess
do
you're
download
right.
it too.
Let me
I
ask
would
you
be
this then.
down.
Would you? Okay, so we got a few options. So we got Amogus is on the table. We
Schmungus.
also have Jackbox if you guys want to play one of those games, or we can do Gartic Phone. I'll leave those 3 up there.
Would be fun, but I
You know,
would say
I'm-
Among Us or
I think we also were talking about cards earlier, which
Yeah,
could
Cards
be good
Against
with this
Humanity is another
number.
one if you guys want to do that one.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to give mogus a try. I've never done it once. Or maybe I should stay pure, you know, and save myself. Well, I mean, I was gonna
Good
say
point. That's a good point.
The trend's over.
Who
At
knows?
least you're not even. You're not chilling. The trend of Among Us is over.
that is true.
Among Us is 309 megabytes. That is
It's
tiny.
I played mogus after it
The
was
thing
cool.
is that Among Us is a bit more time investment. Not a lot, but more than like Cards Against Humanity or something like
Guys,
that.
help.
So
Help me.
depending on the time
Help.
that people have.
Please help.
as well.
How are we all
Time
doing? Because
investment,
I've been
though.
going for 6 hours. I can go
Help.
longer. I don't care. But technically, the fundraiser was supposed to end at 10 my time, which is 5 minutes ago.
Mm.
So it's
I'm
up to you
okay for
guys.
now.
Imagine living on the East
I'm
Coast.
good.
Holy cringe.
Going.
We're on the East Coast.
Mhm.
Okay, let's do it. Okay, how do I want to
So
do
we're
this?
Among
Yeah,
Us.
you were outside a lot.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah. Although,
I'm down for whatever.
have you downloaded it before?
I have
Have you
gloves
bought
in
it?
the,
Because you do have
in
to
the
buy
laundry
it.
room if
You have to
need
buy
use
it?
No,
it
it's free
sometime.
on. No. Sorry, it's free on
You
PC.
sure?
It's not
You're
free on
cold.
mobile.
You're gonna get
Never mind,
yourself
I'm wrong.
sick.
Okay, I got you. Cool. Is it on Steam or I forget?
Yeah,
I
it's on
Yeah, you with your immune system.
Okay.
I was just wrong
That's
because
what we're doing?
it's like $5 on the Google Play Store, but it's like $3 on.
She was coughing a lot, so you.
seems like that's what
so
we're doing
you
as long as you're all
you bring
fine with
home
I'm
diseases
down.
into my,
I'm cool.
my
I
house.
love some.
Any
Let me-
objections?
I
Any
got it booted up
objections?
already.
Yeah, let me download it.
Since you do play, not this game because it might be
I
too
love you.
complicated to get it started, but I've wanted
you
to
did?
play Among Us proxy voice.
In the future.
Yeah,
Looks like it's $5.
in the future.
Oh,
Wait,
I already
Steve?
have it. I already own it.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
Is
on
it
Steam it looks like it's
$5?
$5. Yeah,
Okay, I might have been wrong. It might have been the other way around.
it's fine. If anybody
you
needs me
guys
to pay
went
for it, I
everywhere.
will.
Among Us.
Among Us.
Oh, cool. Foaming hand soap. Vanilla cashmere.
But we're good to play Among Us.
Mhm.
I think so.
Yeah,
as long
I
as
just
you're all fine with
downloaded
that.
it.
Cool.
Okay.
I already got it booted up.
I like it.
It's downloading.
I don't know. I'll use it on my
Go
hands
ahead
and then
and
we'll see.
stream
It kind of
info
gave me
real quick.
I
the
know, I need to do
mouthwash
that
smell
too.
a little
I'm
bit
not
in it.
switching over to Shmungus. I don't need these people in the
kinda
Among
smell
Us
like mouthwash for
category
a
finding
second.
me.
Yeah, good point.
Don't smell it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! No, that's so
I didn't say it
true.
smelled bad.
Connor,
I'm
I,
going back.
I didn't say it smelled bad.
I was
Just
curious,
chatting.
and if you don't,
They're
want
gonna-
to, because I think you've talked about it on your stream.
Thank you. I
before,
appreciate you.
But
Both.
if
What's
it's
that?
not, but you don't have to. But I was curious, didn't you start talking about taking an HRT?
Yeah, I know. I have for like a year and some.
Okay, that's what I
Don't
thought.
laugh.
And I just was curious about like how long you had been doing it, but a year?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, that's awesome.
You got me a Funko Pop. What is it? Oh, it's
just starting, but
Yuji.
well, not starting yet.
She got me a
will be
Yuji
starting probably in a
Funko
couple months. It's taking
Pop.
a little bit longer for me to start.
It's Yuji
up, but the good
Itadori.
thing
Let's
is
go.
I'm doing it through,
Among the
I'm a
heavens and the
veteran,
earth,
so,
he alone is the
VA
honored
taking care
one.
of it.
My
And
Yuji
for the most part, they're
Funko.
pretty
I thought it was
upfront
Sakuna
consent.
for a second. No, it's Yuji.
Huh.
That's good.
Wait, I gotta crack this
And,
bitch
like, I
open.
don't have to pay shit through them, so
And he's doing a Black Flash. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I found it was funny after refreshing.
I broke it. It's over. That's-
yeah, you have to give
know
like a
nothing
code.
about what's going
You can also join actually a lot of times.
It's over.
From Discord.
My Funko Pop! My
Why is
Funko
it mouse only by
Pop!
default? Make sure to switch to mouse and keyboard if that's how you want to play before we start. That's weird.
Oh, okay. Mine's set to mouse and keyboard by default.
Really interesting.
Yeah, he goes back on. He goes back on.
Make sure to
Okay.
put censor chat on because
There
you
we
know
go.
we got some
There
people
we
who like to
go.
say some crazy stuff.
Hey.
Oh yeah, good point.
Hey, that's my
you,
son right there. Look at
Did
him.
you already make the?
Look at Yuji.
I'm making it now.
And he still has like
Online,
the
friends,
Sakuna
wait.
baby eyes and everything. OMG.
Also,
Do I have to add all of you guys? Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
it's beautiful. Oh, this is the.
Just
I
don't
know
be
this Black
friends.
Flash. This is the Black Flash he hit with Nobara. I know this
Okay,
Black. This
online.
that's the specific one because he had his hand like
It will
that.
then give you the code. and
I
then
think
you can just
actually-
drop it in our chat.
Dude, this thing's always popping off.
Okay.
Text and the green left auto.
I think
Also,
I do.
Shark, I think you're the only one that hasn't played, right?
I'm so sorry. My girlfriend got home and she bought me a Funko Pop. Anyways,
Oh, my
I wasn't paying
guy.
attention. It was.
Always flexing that
I just wanted to
you
ask.
got a girlfriend. We're all.
I'm sorry. I couldn't do anything about it. She got me a Funko
I
Pop.
can't
Anyways,
believe this.
You're the only one that hasn't played, right?
I've never played Among Us, but I've watched
Only
Chilled
thing-
Chaos play it a couple times.
Kind of like house rules with like custom games, just like everyone like deafens unless like a meeting is called in general.
Okay,
No, I
so
remember how this works now. Okay.
Otherwise, you metagame and people will like start learning where other people are.
so deafen
hold on.
when a meeting is called.
The
No,
code
no,
is
no.
being
The other way
dropped.
around.
Deafen other than when a meeting is called.
The code is
Oh,
being dropped in
deafen
voice
the entire.
text.
Okay, so it's no like proximity chat or anything.
Right. That I was telling Alec I do want to play that, but you have to use a mod. So and that would be like more work to be like, hey,
Also-
everyone download this and yada yada.
If you're
I don't wanna do
streaming,
voice.
put your cam in the bottom middle of the screen because the code can show up there. I think there's a streamer mode though, but
Yeah,
OMG.
yeah. I just took mine off, but
the friend
Yeah, I
code
mean,
could
look
be
at-
on there.
yeah. Also, we only have 8 people in here. I thought we had 9.
It doesn't matter. That's fine. Well,
I'm coming.
eight's a good amount for
I'm still working
Among
on it.
Us.
Schmungus.
Schmungus. That is crazy that you've never played though, Shark.
Yeah, I don't know. I just
All
like
of you.
I just, what do you mean what's wrong with me? What's wrong with you? I don't know. I've just never been Among Us boy.
Although, you know what's really annoying is it's hard to get people to play now, I feel like. And I enjoy playing it on occasion. It's a fun game. I like because it's not like many games where you're, it's one of the style of like trying to figure out who the bad guy is, like a non-violent, like, you're a defender. You're like a defender versus like a killer, basically. You know? Yeah. But it's like a fun, you know, like where you have to actually like lie or whatever, and that's fun. And
I never lie in these games.
With the meta. Well, yeah, but you can also admit. You can omit. I feel like that means you omit.
Oh no, I'm just never lying. Just keep that in mind. I've never lied.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, Okay, so we're gonna have 2 imposters, but I do need to nerf them a little bit because we only have 8. So let's.
Whoa.
Gotta nerf them a little bit. So let's see.
Imposters? That's kind of sus, man.
8.
Emergency meetings 1. Emergency cooldown 15 seconds. I mean, do you guys have any settings that you prefer?
There's usually like an agreed upon like good set of settings somewhere. I just forget what they are.
We'll make imposter vision and just a little bit better than crewmate vision. Not
Let me
too
look
much.
it up. Best.
I think you're going into the weeds on the settings.
Hey, real quick.
Settings, Reddit. There you go.
Who's lure?
That might be me. It didn't let me choose
best
my name.
Settings for Among Us.
You gotta go into the
8 players. 8
Where
players.
do I do that?
Wait,
Standard settings.
I don't think you can do it.
Make the
Settings.
lobby.
I don't think you can do it right now. Kat,
it.
you have to go back to the main menu.
I got something that looks good.
Yeah.
I'll just go off of this.
So you go to the main menu and then you go to account settings.
My account.
And then you can change your name.
This shit in forever, man.
It changed.
Change name. There it is. Now it's letting me type.
Among Us.
This name is very.
I actually played Among Us with fucking
With an
what's her
actual
name?
Among Us?
No, no, with Chelsea Manning.
Oh, that's dope.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, it was with Chelsea Manning, Lumiru, and a few other streamers.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, the link to the thing is in the voice text.
Yes.
Make sure
Sorry,
to
the
not
link.
leak
The
it.
link is in voice text.
I'm trying. Oh, okay.
Don't leak
Yeah.
it.
And definitely, yeah, make sure that you censor
hide it,
the
hide it.
settings
Private enter code.
before you show the screen.
But
I should have made the max amount 8 players.
Oh, I'm in.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
you
let me
have to
change
end
how I
it.
look.
And didn't restart it then.
Voice text.
Should I end and restart?
How do
Yeah,
I change
because
how I
if that's not enough for us, then we won't be able to get in.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm making a new game.
God
New
damn
game,
it.
new game.
Yeah,
got 8
just
people,
make it
right?
real quick, and then put in a new code.
Okay, I got the new code.
Yeah, drop it in.
We need a leak. Wait.
All right, new code. Sorry, guys.
You're good. You're good.
I'm never gonna forgive.
Cat
I'm
in
never gonna
nameplates
forget.
they have it looks like one of the arrow or ace flags and stuff. Oh, that's fun.
Do they?
Yeah, they have flags. They have the bi flag. They have pride flags now.
Oh,
That's
fuck.
cute.
What is a woke game?
Yeah, woke
Why is
Among
the code
Us.
not working for me?
Yeah.
Really?
No, I got it.
Oh no, it worked. Yeah, it failed for me, but now it worked. Weird.
Maybe try it again.
Oh, there we
yeah.
go.
Okay, we're gonna play this by ear. I'm going off of the settings that I see
There
on
we
this
go.
thing.
Let me dress my my Mogus up first, real quick.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Maybe
No.
check to see if you're set to the North American server.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
true.
wait, no, don't start. How do I stop? How do I stop? How do I stop?
What have you done?
Oh my
Jeb,
God.
you're
Oh my.
fucked it up.
I don't know why it
fucked
started.
it.
I have no clue why it started.
Leave the
End
game.
it.
Host.
Wait, no. You don't have to leave.
Host
You will
the
figure
game,
this
by
out.
the way.
Okay, sorry.
Wow.
Okay. One more try.
Oh, I won.
Canceled.
I know it's a funny code this time. Don't say it. I know it's a funny code. Don't say it. That's not the code. I mean, yes, it is. That's definitely the code.
OMG is the code.
Yeah.
I don't think you do. You shouldn't have to.
That's weird.
Hold on. I might need to look at.
I can pet my pet.
Yeah, that's
yes,
cool.
you
That's
can
so
pet
much
the
more-
dog.
How do you
in
link-
fact pet the dog in Omogos.
So go to
How do you
online.
link-
10 out of 10 game
Go
of the
to
year.
private. Did you go to private?
Yeah, I'm on private.
Okay, and then enter code.
Wait, one sec. I'll be back.
How do you?
Oh,
How do you pet it?
yeah.
No,
click
that doesn't
free
matter.
chat.
No. You're not
Yes,
creating the
yes.
game. You're joining.
No, you
Yeah.
have to use the right
Private.
one, the free chat thing. Yeah.
Oh wait, are you Kelpie?
Yeah, seaweed's kelpie.
You can't. I can't write seaweed because it has the word weed in it.
Mm-hmm.
Seapot?
Okay.
Whatever.
You could share a screen and we could help you then.
I forget. How do I go to the laptop? Or how do
Here,
I?
let me just go to your stream.
Oh.
Oh, true.
There's a streamer mode in this.
There's
game.
a gear on the top right corner. If you go to that and go to streamer mode, that'll
Oh, streamer mode on. Very
that'll
nice.
censor the code.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Okay, now I can show chat what I'm looking at.
There we go. Now you heathens can't get in here. All right, we got 7 out of 8. We're still waiting on Shark. Yes.
Shark is tech illiterate. Confirmed.
Mhm. Yeah.
There you go.
There you are. Let's go.
Okay, so
Time
Shark.
to be alive.
So Shark, how much do you know about this game? Okay, so you
A lot.
understand the basic concept then, yes?
How do you know you're a crewmate?
Yeah, it will say
Yes.
to complete the task.
Okay, so here's the deal. We have to be completely quiet.
Yeah, mute mic when we're in game.
Yeah, so I'm gonna mute the whole thing until we have a round.
Yeah,
Should be in
go
the
to
settings
gear.
cogwheel.
and
Yeah,
it's in
the
settings.
gear on the top right corner. Streamer
Streamer
mode on.
bottom right. Also, mouse and
So
keyboard is best. I don't know if it has you set to mouse only or something. But
Yeah,
if you're
mouse
on-
and keyboard was what it was auto set
Noted.
for me.
Also, make sure to turn ray tracing on in the graphics. The game looks really good.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, so real quick. So here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to turn off the entire chat, like the entire voice chat, when we start.
Nicely fantastic.
No, we would all just hit mute. What?
Well, okay,
we
yeah,
can
that's
all get
fine.
deaf in.
Okay, that's fine. Just hit mute. So
Yeah,
when
I
we
mean-
start, just hit
Yeah.
mute. And if you die, you stay muted. Period.
Yeah.
You do not come back for anything. If you die, you
Do
are
not
muted.
pass go.
Yes.
Do not collect the $1,000.
If you're not dead and you're in a meeting, then you can unmute during the meetings, and that's going to be when a body's found or when somebody calls an emergency. Okay. Other than that, no talking.
No
good?
talking.
Okay, and also like the goal here is to complete all the tasks before all the crewmates are killed. So if you're an imposter, unless you're an imposter, if you're an imposter, then your goal is to kill everybody before they can complete the tasks. All right.
Also, ghosts can still do tasks, so you still have to.
Yes, that is very important to know.
Yes. So if you're a ghost, make sure you're still doing tasks.
It's actual capitalist hellscape. You have to work even after you're dead.
Yep.
So true.
Okay, are we all good?
No retirement.
You
Yeah.
guys like my little hat?
Do you like my toilet paper?
I do love your toilet paper.
There was one time. There was one time I got random people to put eggs on their head because I kept spamming egg in the chat.
Honestly, that's the way to go.
Dickhead looking ass. Okay, you guys ready?
Yep.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
All right, I will see you guys on the other side.
You essentially just mute.
Yeah, just mute yourselves, yeah.
right now.
I'm a crewmate. We're in, guys. Okay, I'm in. Anyways, don't know how to play this game. I'm gonna pretend I'm gonna hop in this pipe. Get fucked. Ravana, I'm gonna follow her around. She's from Chicago. I think she knows how to live. She knows how to survive. Wait, how do I find my tasks? Will they be glowing or something? Oh, she dumped that shit. That's crazy. I'm in. I'm so good at this. Top left. Don't you touch me. Don't you touch me, you freak. Why's he following me around like that? Oh, yeah. Oh, it's so good. I'm so good at tasks. Now this way. What's going on? Oh, hell. Hit the O2. Okay. Dead body reported. Who's that?
Hello, hello.
So now we can.
Hello, what happened?
Owl.
There's a body
Owl
in the
died.
electrical.
Oh no.
Owl's gone.
An electrical?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amogus.
Yeah. Okay. So electrical's on the like east side or right side, right?
It's kind of like
Can you-
down.
you can open the map.
a little bit.
You can
Oh
open
yeah,
the
you're
map
right.
on the
I
top
can't
right.
open the map. I see.
I was nowhere near electrical.
Yeah.
And I don't think Shark was either. Shark was up with me.
The
but
fuck is electrical?
I was over by engines.
Okay, so
I was
Shark,
putting the cords together.
Yeah, so what we're doing, Shark, is right now we're trying to ascertain who is near the body. So electrical is one of the rooms.
Alec, I know you in Ohio, you may not know that many black people, but honestly, you don't have to white explain me like that.
Oh wow. Among Us is white.
You said what the fuck is electrical?
No, I know. I said. What I meant is I don't know where electrical is on this map.
Okay.
An imposter killed somebody. Let's figure it out.
Yeah.
Real quick.
I think it's Alex.
I went into electrical, did not see a body, did the task in the the farthest corner, and I come around the corner and left us out. I was sitting there dead. So I don't know who the fuck.
Did you see anybody on like your way? Or?
Somebody left the room. I don't remember who it was though.
They're probably not very far because I'm around the corner coming from reactor by lower engine. I'm looking at the map now. It shows me where I'm currently am, which I'm telling you. But in between lower engine and electrical in that little corner. So they're probably not very far from us. Either way, maybe we can get a look at them.
Well, yeah, I guess we don't have a vote.
Yeah.
We might not.
Yeah. Well, don't vote yet. It's fine. Shark is innocent, but somebody voted me.
I think Great Craft got
Vote
voted
for Alex and
out.
Gray.
Green and lime green? What the fuck are you
For
doing?
what a reason?
Okay, I got my eyes on green and lime green. All
Yo,
right,
chill.
get ready to mute.
Shark.
Chill. Anyways, guys, they're none the wiser. They have no clue. Graycraft, a lot of those guys went this way. Kelpie, it might be Kelpie actually. I'm gonna wait for a second. Anyways, I'm so in. Going down this way might kill me, honestly. So anyways, fix lights. I don't know how. Okay, wait, I'm gonna wait for a second. I'm gonna go in. I'm so in. It's Kelpie. Oh fuck. Okay. Conyer, Kelpie, Graycraft. Graycraft's just kind of running around a little bit. Ah!
Whoa now.
All right.
Whoa.
Self-report. Self-report.
Green, I was literally. I just went to fix lights.
Self-report.
Right? Here's the situation.
Okay,
It's
yeah.
me, green, dark green, I should say, Shark. I think Gray and one other person. It was Kelpie. So I go over into fixing lights. I go to the back of electrical behind where you fix the lights, and I see a pink body Kelpie on the ground. And then Shark's right next to it. So I mean,
I don't think it was Shark.
All right, it's
I don't think it was Shark.
all right. It's Conyer.
what do you mean?
Kelpie
Why would I
and
report my own body?
What'd you self-report?
All I
So you
know
can
is
blame
that
it on me
the
because there was a
doors
couple
closed in
people in
on
there.
us.
I go back there and see a pink body on the
was running
ground.
around. I swear to God, I felt like he was chasing me. I didn't know though. I mean, Shark doesn't give me imposter vibes, but
Chasing you?
kind of running around.
What do you mean chasing you? I was one of the first people in electrical. You all just randomly showed up.
No.
I really
Shark got a
don't think
vote
it was
in
Shark.
the previous meeting as well. Well, who voted Shark last meeting?
Me.
You can't vote for
I'm the jester.
No, somebody voted Shark. Does anybody remember who it was?
The green voted for me, and light green voted for like Ravana or something.
Oh, I voted for Alec.
Cat voted for me.
I voted for Alec. I wanted him dead.
Oh, I thought somebody voted for Shark.
Anyways, we should understand that it's more likely than not Conyer.
I think Conyer.
Why do you say
Kelpie,
that? Just because
you
they're
and
nude?
Kelpie were the only people who walked up higher in the light room, and then I walk over and Kelpie's dead, and you're standing there.
This is actually great. He's new to the game. He's new. I voted Shark. He's new to the
Kill him.
game, and he's actually playing.
Kill this guy. Kill this fucking guy.
I think it's Conyer.
No shot. Y'all are lost.
Kill this guy. Kill this guy instantly.
Y'all are lost,
Sorry.
bro.
Kill that streamer.
Well, for your first time.
End that streamer now.
God damn.
Dude, I swear to God. Shark, I swear.
Anyways, you know, they call me Shark. I'm actually a pool shark. Oh, I don't know how to play the game. No, guys, don't. Oh, man. Played them like fools. Anyways. Greycraft. 103? Is that right? Greycraft's over here. The fuck? The fuck is this? Greycraft Alec. What am I doing? Oh. Cat. Greycraft, Alec, Cat all went this way. Cat came back. No clue where they went. Greycraft, Alec, Cat are this way. So let's see. Well, Alec, Cat. Where's Greycraft? Where did he go? With 3 of them. We got 1 imposter out. There's Greycraft. He's alive. Alec, Cat. Alec. Alec, Cat, Greycraft. They're all here. Okay. Okay, Greycraft. Gotta be careful with the grouping. I'm trapped in here with this man. But he's probably... Watch. He's gonna get so scared. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. All right, but I think Alec is fine. Cat and Greycraft went this way. If somebody killed, then that means they wouldn't be able to kill again. But also, just checking. No bodies. Oh, they're just sabotaging apparently. I'm gonna let them handle that. I'm doing my tasks. Let's see. Alec and Greycraft were together. I go this way. Who's that? Cat.
Yo, I just saw Ravana do it.
Okay.
Who said that?
Me, Gray.
Oh, then Greycraft is the other imposter.
Gray. Okay, so Greycraft.
Bullshit, dude.
Okay. Wait. One second.
Conyer. I thought
Greycraft and
they were
Cat.
the other imposter. So
After Light's Greycraft and Cat were, they left the room together. I was with Alec for a decent amount of time. And so they just disappeared. I think they were closer to the was this found closer to the reactor?
Yeah, where was it?
Yeah, where's the body found?
In reactor. Me
in
and
reactor.
Both in there.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, Ravana? No. Ravana was coming down toward me. I think it was Greycraft. I think that was a self-report.
No, Ravana was in the room with me. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but everyone was in the room, and I was at the top. I was doing the numbers thing, and then it wasn't.
And I was doing the hand thing.
Yeah, so I went to the bottom to do the other hand.
Yeah, me and Alec were chilling out for a little while. I was dancing on his ass.
But here's my thing. Doors kept closing right where I was, and Greycraft just happened to be there, and Cat was too. So like we have to. I feel like
we have a sheriff.
Vote.
We should probably vote.
Vote for Greycraft, and if it wasn't them, then vote for me.
All right.
I'm not sure how that works out because if you win, because if you're the imposter, then all you need to do is kill one person, then you just win.
I'm voting.
Ravana sus.
I think it was Greycraft.
I'm gonna give my vote.
Okay.
It'd be that way.
Well, moment of truth here.
We will see.
I can't believe that.
Let's go!
Yes!
All right,
You
really
vote
quick.
Connor and Greycraft, you piece
Gray.
of shit.
Let's go.
From the beginning.
Gray, when it was you, me, and 2 other people in electrical, I was hoping we would double kill,
I thought I didn't.
but
I didn't want
it
to
didn't end up happening.
I actually thought it was
Weak.
Shark was the other imposter.
I was chilling. I was literally vibing. I kind of feel like I did kind of good that game.
Real
I'm not
quick,
gonna lie.
do we feel like that was balanced enough?
I feel like that
was
was
good,
good.
man.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
good.
Oh, yeah.
That was
Really,
fun.
really quick, Alec, can you make it so that we can change nicknames on Discord? That way we can add our pronouns there, and I can just look.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Easily?
Yeah, hold on.
Because it doesn't let me in this.
Yeah, I'm like, who's this person? Who's
Yeah,
this
sorry,
character?
I assigned admin to all of you, but then I took it away because so that people can't. I'll just give it back.
Well, there's an option you can set,
Yeah.
I think, in the server
The
settings.
Alec giveth, the Alec taketh away.
Server settings.
It's like allowing for whatever role we all are, allowed to change nickname or something like that in the permissions for roles.
Yeah.
Permissions.
It's a nickname change.
Change nickname.
There you go.
Okay,
There
you
you
guys
go.
should be fine now. Here, let
Can
me
I change my
assign-
color?
Yeah.
Oh, at this little station?
Yeah.
Yippee!
Server nickname.
I'm white!
It says edit server profile, and you'll be able to do it there. So I'm just gonna do any /
I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back.
I'm in.
Okay.
Goodbye, P baby.
I'll watch.
There we go. Nice. So now you see an any all next to my name.
That's beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Beautiful.
Hell.
We love all of them, and any as well. I feel like
The funniest thing.
I
when
don't think
told
I
my-
did too poorly.
when
I hope I
told my-
didn't
No,
drag
you
you
did
all
really
down.
well. I was joking, or like I was trying to like throw people off by saying you were doing really well, assuming like people would think you're an imposter, but you actually pretty well. So
Listen, I'm a little bit of a pool shark actually. I was playing you all. I'm actually prestige 27 in this game.
Prestige.
anyway, for anybody still here, just right click your name in the server, and then hit edit server profile, and you can change your nickname and add your pronouns there.
Oh, let's go.
So that we can not the add pronouns function. I don't know if that shows it at first glance. Putting it in your
It
nickname.
doesn't show it at first glance. You have to click
Yeah.
the profile for it.
Oh, they
Yeah,
make
so
it
put it in
difficult.
the nickname so I can just look while we're playing.
Where? Where do you go to?
In your under server.
Yeah,
profile?
right click your name in the so you're an Act Fundraiser, the voice channel. Just right click your name there.
Oh,
server
okay. That's
profile.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, sorry.
I feel like in the next game, Ravana is going to be the
Wow.
the evil one.
This is just foreshadowing that now for her, huh?
Many people have said that I have the gift of prophecy. So, round 1, please vote her out.
Yeah. Okay.
Will do.
Thank you,
So
thank
it's
you. I
gonna-
appreciate you all for that.
Going hard against, yeah.
Yeah, get the Chicagoan out of here.
You're as
agree with
good
that
as I beat
statement,
your
though.
ass.
Wait, Chicago's pretty based though. What the hell?
Love Chicago, best city in the world.
Chicago, Philly.
I'm sure it is.
Yeah, based like
East Coast,
Bedrock after it got burned down by BLM for their communist mayor that they voted in.
Listen, I'm in Seattle, and this city's apparently always getting burned down as well. So even though it's not.
It's very funny.
I mean, it's always covered in smoke, so.
Like, I grew up in Portland as well, and like that's the thing. It's like Portland's burned to the ground. I'm like, dog, my family's out there. Like, I think everyone has been saying it's been fine. I think you're okay.
Right.
I've never really been to the West Coast before. I wanted to give it a try one day.
Give
Yeah, I
it a
haven't
try.
done really
Dabble in
either.
it.
Yeah, a little dabble in
the
somewhere.
West Coast.
Stick my toe in the water.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's the West Coast. Y'all don't have water. Oh
The
man.
West Coast is large, and it's only 3 states, but like those 3 states are pretty big.
Yeah, that
That's
is
all I'll
true.
say on that.
California. Wyoming.
I mean, California has so.
Wyoming.
Wyoming's 100% West Coast.
No,
California
no.
might as well be 3 states. We need to split it up.
I mean, Wyoming's pretty
is the
west.
Midwest, dude.
It's it has West in the name. Anyways, so
My favorite West.
So Wyoming is pretty west.
I will say I lived in New Jersey for like 21 long years.
Oh,
and after moving to Seattle,
I feel so bad
being
for
on
you.
the West Coast for the first time ever, it's such an upgrade. Holy shit!
Really?
It's so funny. No,
That
it's
said,
funny. That
I was in the middle of nowhere, New Jersey.
Oh, you
Okay, that's
escaped
different.
like
That's
nowhere in New
different.
Jersey. Okay.
Yeah.
Too bad Chicago still hasn't figured out how to make a pizza instead of a tomato casserole.
Yeah, I agree with that too. But
Well, thank you for
also,
the $5, Balthazar. Appreciate that.
with
Very
what you
interesting
said,
super chat.
Conyer,
Thanks for
as
the
someone that
5,
grew up in
kind
the
stranger.
Pacific Northwest, which I didn't grow up in Seattle, but I grew up in Portland, which is the closest thing to Portland. But like
Go piss, girl.
the one thing that I really liked was coming to the East Coast because people are
Because it's
less,
developed.
like passive. No, it's a lot less passive aggressive. People talk about New Yorkers and like East Coasters and stuff as being rude, and I think it's more that they're just like very straightforward.
One.
Yeah, like they're like, but somebody will tell you if they don't want to talk to you. Like that's you know what I mean. But like,
They'd be like, "Hey, I'm walking here." Hey,
Hey, never speak to me again.
hot dogs.
They added rolls? What the fuck?
But that doesn't mean that they're not caring. Like I've seen a lot of New Yorkers really like, especially in regards to like community and stuff. And I think COVID was a really good example as well. Like,
Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh, I thought you said
Hey, I got
carrying. I
COVID
thought you were
over
talking
here.
about guns.
I've been playing Disco Elysium, and I've been doing the main guy's voice in like this. Hey, what the fuck's going on over here? Huh? What's happening? Huh? Hey, oh, what, you got a problem? Oh, you got a problem with me, huh? Just because I'm a little disheveled, just because I had a little bit to drink last night? Is that, oh, you're judging me? What is this? Some kind of clown? Do I amuse you? Like, what is this?
He criticized my, my alcoholism. Rattling, boys.
Are we all ready to go, or are we waiting?
yeah, I think we're ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm so ready. I'm so ready right now. I've never been more ready.
Let's
Get
go.
ready to mute. Get everybody
dancing.
ready to shut up.
All right, chat. Do you think we're gonna win this one?
Have fun.
Play hard out there.
I'm pasta with Canoe. Ah, here we go. Canoe likes their kills, so let's see. All right, we're just gonna chill out. This guy, I'm gonna pretend to do this really quick. Pew 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 pew. I have to wait for him to leave because Ravana. Ravana's gonna go that way. He went back that way. Ravana's gonna go back this way. What if I go back this way? Where Ravana is. Or where'd she run off to? Alec, Ravana. Can't kill her because they'd be able to see. Over here. There's Canoe. Pretend to fill that up. Come back. I'm not sure exactly how to vent though. Ravana. Go that way. Conyer might get accused of doing something. Nobody's found the body yet?
Yo.
What's good?
Oh, shit.
Yo.
Ooh, damn.
Oh, two?
Okay, so,
all right. So I was. Oh, go ahead.
I found Alec in Reactor, or navigation. Sorry.
Navigation.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, it was in navigation.
Okay.
I did see Conyer leaving from that direction, going into the cafeteria.
Yeah, I was going into the cafeteria from Webster.
Yeah. I'm not accusing them, but it is a little sus that they were in
Oh, I
that
was
area
doing
at the
what?
same time.
They're currently in
On the lights
electrical
off,
with
I was in
me.
weapons, and I was gonna go to electrical. Yeah.
I passed Kanye while I was going past last time I saw Kanye I think I was going past the light room is what it's called near the spinny boy.
Electrical?
Yeah, electrical.
Clear that when communications needed to be fixed, I was in there with Alec, and we were both there. I fixed communication. Holy shit, that's harder than I thought it would be. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw that.
And
I saw that
Alec
as
was
well.
chill,
It's supposed to be a baby game.
I saw that as well. I think that kind of leans me towards thinking it was you, Conyer, because you were with him quite a bit. If you were to go up into navigation and then through to cafeteria.
I want to ask, where was Ravonna found? Because no one's talked about her yet, and I miss her.
I don't think anyone found Ravonna because I reported
Alec
in navigation.
Alec's body was reported. Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, no, me and Alec were in communications for a while.
She's lost.
Fixing communications.
Lost the time. I miss her.
I'm
Who are we voting?
I'm voting
I hadn't seen him
Kanye.
after that.
Canoe.
I'm skipping. I don't think we have any info really.
Yeah.
But I skipped.
Oh.
Interesting.
Wait, it's over? But I thought. Oh, the timer is still going.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right, we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on some people.
Think about blaming Graycraft for some of this stuff. I'm moving. I'm in. I'm so in. Anyways, Kelpie's over here. Oh, Kelpie's so they're so fucked. It's so over. It's actually never been more over for Kelpie. That's definitely probably something. Canoe's on the lights, so I don't have to worry about too much. There's Kelpie. And there's Leftist Owl. Wait a second. Where'd Kelpie go? And there's Cat. Go this way. Down. There we go.
I didn't
Hey! Yo, fantastic work.
Right to vote Conyer.
Man.
Let's go. The great work, buddy. We're the killers.
Wow. Damn, we're gonna have to nerf you people.
I got impossible twice. I feel like I'm playing well, and I'm immediately distrusted by everybody. Am I just like not trustworthy?
I see you coming through cafeteria. Of course, I was gonna suspect.
I was in
you.
weapons.
Conyer,
it just
you
happens to be that weapons.
You were
Conyer.
Weapons is in between cafeteria and navigation.
First of all, you literally killed me. Second of all,
no, I did not.
You're a mischievous little non-binary.
Oh no, you can't do that. You can't say that.
Why not? I say that to Katie all the time.
Conyer is a little sprite.
It was so sad because
You're a little forest nymph causing mischief. That's what you are.
Lord.
I can't believe this.
Oh no,
Frankly,
they're like a forest.
So when two bodies were reported, we need to vote.
They're a forest creature in like a German fable.
Motivated.
Can you change that to where
Y'all just can't take it when white people, are doing well.
That's true.
You're a little forest creature with dark magic and mischievous tendencies. That's what you are.
Whoa.
I felt bad because I was like, I miss Ravonna. I was the one who killed her.
You were so dirty for that. That was so fucked up.
I'm sorry. Listen,
Wait, when they put Ravonna? I miss her.
Stark.
Yo.
Since you were never imposter, did you ever look at the sabotage menu?
I didn't look at the menu. I vented. I know I vented right where until Ravonna passed, and then I hopped out and just killed her. And then,
that was super bold of you to be like, let's talk about my murder for a second.
Well, I mean, literally nobody said anything about Ravonna, so honestly, it would make sense for somebody to bring it up. And I'm a talky boy.
It just shows how much support you have for women. Good job.
Of course, I missed her.
Look at your hotkeys because they're really helpful. Like for when you're imposter and stuff. But yeah, if you go in the tab menu or the map
Change
menu, the sabotage menu, you can do a whole bunch of stuff in there, like locking doors, or like making O2 or whatever have to be fixed. So just anybody.
Okay, so real quick, I feel like that was really fast, but
I feel like it's because we have an even number of people too.
It is, and let's do one more on these settings. But if it's still too fast after that, then we're gonna nerf the imposters. Okay.
Okay.
Sure.
All right. All right, you guys ready?
All right, time for my third time as imposter. I'm ready.
Yeehaw.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we'll see.
I want to.
Knowing you, they just read your vibes and they're like, this guy's got imposter vibes.
We're so in chat. I'm a crewmate. I'm a normal guy. Do your task. Don't tell me what to do. Who do you think you are? Anyways, I'm probably one of the most normal guys. I'm staying by Conyer because there's no possible way that my best friend Conyer is imposter again. It's actually not possible. I've done the research. I passed algebra 3 and I just no the rock. Ravana and Conyer went down here. Let's see. Yeah, there they are. There they are. I'm kind of scared to follow her. I'm not sure about all that. If she's imposter, she might have some. Alec, Conyer. Where's that? Alec and Conyer down here somewhere together. Haven't seen anybody else. Canoe. There they are. Alec. There they are. Okay.
Gray.
Great Grav.
Real quick, I do want to say I saw Connor doing trash, and the trash did go out. So there's like no way that.
Oh, you should turn that off.
I should turn that off. I should turn that off.
I found great.
I just got back. I was AFK.
I found
No way.
Graycraft in Medbay, and I saw Kat going down the hallway next to
I went
Medbay.
straight to engines.
Yeah, but I saw you coming from the same way as if you were coming from
I went to engines
Medbay.
and I was doing tasks.
Also, I will
I've been
say,
going towards engines. I did a task in the cafeteria first this time, so it took me a little longer, but I have been circling around that way every single time to get those tasks done first.
And you could have gone to Medbay to kill Graycraft and then come down to where I
What
saw
were the
you.
tasks in the cafeteria?
also, I want to clear both Canoe and Alec because I had eyes on them for a decent amount of time on the right side of the map.
Well, that's
and
great, but
none of them really did anything.
I agree that I'm not the murderer, but keep in mind that there are 2 of them, so you know it could technically still be me.
And they're among us. So.
Well, I mean, I'm not saying that you can't be. I'm not saying I'm clearing you for the game. I'm clearing you for this kill. I just don't think that you did it.
So we're sus of Cat, yeah? That's what you're saying, Left us out?
Let's kill him.
I'm at least sus of her.
Let's kill him. Murder time.
All right, mute.
All right, we'll see.
Or muting now? I'm
Not
not
yet,
voting.
man.
I'm gonna be like 60% of the American populace, and I'm not going to vote.
Goodbye. Oh, true. Oh.
All right, so if we were wrong, there are still 2 imposters,
Yeah.
and there's not very many of us, so hopefully we were right.
Let's check.
Kill. Oh no. I'm muted up. Ravon, who went this way? Ravana went down. I keep going this way. Let's go the other way. I feel like I haven't done anything when it comes to my tasks. Who the hell? Medbay. I ain't got shit in here. Electrical wiring fix? No clue where that is. Also haven't seen anybody. I'm kind of scared. What if I'm looking? Somebody's here. It's Kelp. They could have killed me. All right, Kelp knows where I am. I'm safe I feel safe walking around. Kelp knows where I am. I trust them. Come on, Kelp. No! Left this owl! Thank you!
I saw Kelpie walking away from the body.
Thank you!
Left this owl calling it again. Interesting.
Kill them! Kill!
Yeah, I saw Kelpie walking away from the body while I was going up towards reactor.
Listen, he had it coming.
Wait.
He had to go.
Oh, okay.
I'm a nice guy. I've been winning the games.
Oh, Kelpie is seaweed. That makes so much sense.
They admitted it. They admitted
I
it.
didn't even
Okay,
know.
whatever.
Okay, listen.
End their life.
Oh my god, she
I
admitted.
normally.
I want to thank you for killing Shark.
Yeah. Rave on
The
it.
Lord's
and,
work.
I would have
What
tried,
the
but I missed
hell?
that whole first round in the first place.
I
when
literally
got
didn't
back
do
and
anything
realized-
wrong.
See, I thought you were gonna use that in your advantage. Like, oh, how could it be me? I wasn't even here the first round.
I
Any last
know. I
words?
should have.
Because I was literally about to be like, wait, how could it be Kelpie? Maybe this is Leftus
Oh
Al.
my god, I'm so
You've
dumb.
reported twice now.
Someone please
And
end
Kelpie
their
wasn't even
life.
here in the beginning, the first
Please
time, the
vote
first
for
time,
them.
but, well,
Speak your final words. We've made our move.
yeah, just vote yourself or
Oh,
skip
yeah,
it,
vote. Yeah.
so we don't have to wait the whole time.
Ironclad defense.
Yeah,
All
I know.
right, thank you.
Ironclad defense. Yeah.
Thankfully.
Believe me, if it was my kill, it would have been the best kill.
It would have
I
been the
know. I have
You wouldn't have
first-hand
known who it was.
experience. You're very tactical.
greatest
couldn't have been.
Let's go.
Couldn't have been me.
Let's go. Thank you for avenging me. That was quick.
Okay, we'll keep the settings as they are for now.
Yeah, Seaweed was trying to fake me out. Seaweed was marinating me, honestly.
I was. That's why I was like, I don't know
Yeah,
how much
that's
I
why
can
you were
actually do it.
AFK.
No,
So
because like, when
if you're the
when I
imposter,
started
kill
back, I'm
me
like, oh,
first.
shit, I saw my name was red, and I'm like, oh fuck. And then,
Honestly,
like,
because
as
I was like, I think I should be okay because Seaweed's
We
here.
had a great team.
that I didn't kill you,
but we
you would
didn't.
know.
You
That was
just
maybe because I was like you said, marinating you.
If you're an imposter, kill me first.
And then fucking Owl saw me like coming from that hallway. I'm like, I don't know what to say.
He fell asleep.
You deny.
No,
You
it was
deny,
Owl.
deny.
Owl blamed
You
Cat,
shift
and
blame.
now me. Obviously, it's Owl.
He had high blood pressure. He
You have
died.
to learn how to gaslight better.
I just realized I'm better on
literally just
imposter
sat
than
down.
crewmate. What does that mean about me?
Evil.
When it's
That
crewmate,
means
I feel
exactly what
kind
I
of
told
lost.
you. It means you're mischievous by nature. That's what it means.
Also, I don't think you could have gotten out of that because I was just standing there. You literally just
the problem.
you
I
had blood on
should've-
your feet walking away from my body. Like
That was the thing. That was like I didn't know what to say, and like Owl came right like around the corner.
I'm so
and I was
happy
like-
that Owl was
and
there.
I was
Avenge
trying
me.
to kill you before. I was trying to kill you in security, but like because I came out of a vent, and then my kill counter was not cooled down.
All right, I'll make sure to come for you next.
Real quick reminder, this is a fundraiser stream, so if you're watching, please
Let's
consider
go.
donating your well-earned money toward a good cause. If you can afford it. If you can't, that's okay. Just share the stream wherever you're watching it. Doesn't matter. But
Exclamation point dono in the chat.
Exclamation point, yeet us in my chat.
and for me,
Exclamation
it's
point
link
in my chat.
It's the link in my YouTube description. So
Click on the link. What you
also-
being a schmuck for, eh?
We should make sure we're all here before we start the next one.
It's 8 out of 8.
Well, no, but like not AFK.
Oh yeah, fair.
So just like move around a little bit.
Is Ravana
Or
AFK?
Sound off.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Ravana's muted.
Okay. Okay. Well, does anybody need a minute?
Yeah, Ivana living their best life.
I'm good.
Okay.
I have a very cute cat asleep on my bed right now, and I just feel like I need to tell you that.
Which one?
That's so cute.
Don't worry about it.
I love that.
Don't worry about it.
Like you need to know.
Everyone, here is the
I'll
donation
just
link.
use my imagination then.
You can
It's the
donate
orange
here.
one.
We're at
For the abortion fundraiser?
$1,615.
That's
I want to
incredible.
thank
Holy
again
shit.
everybody for donating. I promise I
Oh,
will
I need
read
to
all of
refresh
you.
that. Give me a second.
I will read all of you out before the stream ends. I'm sorry I don't have alerts enabled. It's a little bit harder on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Can't believe this guy.
Yeah, sorry. But I will read
Also,
all
if
of you.
there's people, oh, you mean like if it was just text flashing up? I was gonna say if you have like audio alerts, that'd be kind of confusing with all the talking as well.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. That's fair. But I had to do this weird because I'm doing it on YouTube and they don't let you do like direct fundraisers until you hit 10,000 subs for some reason.
What?
That's crazy because they just legalized
so
twerking as monetizable content. So
Oh hell yeah!
that really shows
I've been
them
holding
how
off for this long for a while.
that's true. Me too. So it really shows you where their values are right now.
I would stream on YouTube, but I can't listen to music on there without constant fear of copyright. So
That's the part that really sucks.
The biggest
I'm just
thing
waiting on
that-
my White Forest site.
The biggest thing that pissed me off was Matt Pat coming out of nowhere and being like, Twitch needs to really start copyright striking. It's
Are you Matt Pat? You're doing
Matt Pat.
so well with the Sniper Wolf stuff. What the fuck?
No, he was doing so well with the Five Nights at Freddy's movie.
Oh, it's because of the Sniper Wolf stuff.
And I like him for the most part, but like he was like oh, it's better because that will be better for creators in the long run, so they don't get pulled into legal trouble. I'm like, shut up. Like the fact.
Shut your mouth.
The copyright
Suck your
law
mom.
is only enforced by the degree of like who has the money to spend for lawyers to enforce it. So if Twitch is not doing that, and I'm glad that they don't, because that the most that they do, half the time, majority of the time, is mute my VOD.
Yeah.
And that is the best, and only a section of it. And that is the best decision that Twitch made in regards to, like, honestly, one of the things that they do.
Yeah, like and all of the things they do are honestly to protect creators more than anything else.
Yeah.
I mean, in terms of copyright, yeah, it's very annoying. I'm saying this still with an active copyright strike on my stream for watching the Republican debate.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, fuck
yeah,
them.
they gave me a copyright strike for watching the debate. That's
The
why
people owned that debate.
I wiped my last VOD because of that.
I didn't
know it was the second
That's
one.
crazy.
No, I told
Sucks. That
don't
honestly
really
should be illegal. Like, that's a public event. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, there needs to be a public broadcasting outlet that does that shit, and you should be allowed to watch it on any platform and monetize it however much you want.
Well,
Like,
it's the fucking news. Like, just on that alone.
That should be that's
Technically, though,
on
it's
it.
not the news.
Yeah, you're.
All right,
We should create a service and
Ray,
call
are
it
you here?
the
Real
PBO,
quick.
Public Broadcasting
Yeah, I'm still here.
Organization.
That would be awesome. Real quick, I did just post again Greycraft, Critical Ace Theory, and Seductive Seaweeds links in my chat. They are smaller streamers, but they deserve way more followers than they have. Please go check them out. They do good content. And of course, we have, Conyer, Shark,
Don't even look at me.
Ravana, avert your eyes, and myself here. So please give everybody a follow, subscribe, whatever the word is for whatever website you're using. All that good stuff. And remember to donate if you have the money. We really appreciate it. And the people in Tennessee
Give me your
who need
money.
abortions will also very much appreciate it.
Please give us your
It's
money.
going directly to their fund, so we are not screwing with you like unfortunately some people have recently. So
Wait, what happened with that?
well, it wasn't anybody in our circles. It was
No,
the
I would
completionist,
imagine.
Gerard the completionist.
Okay.
He's got a whole thing going on.
Yeah.
Very
I
unfortunate.
didn't know about that.
I actually have a picture with that guy. I just recently beat him in Smash, and that's how I got a lifetime pass to Indie PopCon.
Very nice.
Actually, Alec, we should play some Smash sometime. That'd be fun.
That'd be really fun. I haven't played Smash in forever.
Oh yeah, we should
Okay,
all
that'd be
smash
good.
sometime. Absolutely.
I'd be down. I'd be
Yes,
down.
a group
Yeah.
Smash session. I
I'm
love
always trying to find people to
I'm
play
still
with. and
saying
it's like-
pass every time. Sorry, guys.
Exactly. No, literally Cat and
Just a
like
gang
Ali.
of people banging each other up. We
Yeah,
could call it,
like-
So true.
What would he call that?
I try to hang out.
Shut up,
and
man.
Bang gang.
Smash with Ali, Sweeby, and Cat, and they all want to play Mario Kart but never Smash.
Yeah, I
don't
don't
wanna
like
smash.
smashing, okay? Also, Juniper is here if you want to see my stream. She's
little
on
baby.
camera.
Hello, Juniper.
Oh.
Wait, what is Juniper?
Juniper's a
She is
cat.
kitty.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the
Hell
Twitter
yes.
user, the
No.
post Twitter user.
She is also the same
In-house.
Twitter user.
Yeah, Juniper has a really big Twitter account. She's
Me and
actually
Con,
a
you're
cat,
doing the
not
fitness
a-
gram pacer
Not
test.
a trans girl. I mean, maybe she's a trans girl cat. She hasn't told me. But
Fluffy.
she's very fluffy. Yeah.
So
I see that.
cute.
All right, are you guys ready?
Mm-hmm.
Ready.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Ray, is Ray
Of course,
here
of
now?
course, of course.
Sound
Every
off.
time you've asked if Ray was here, she said yes.
Sound off, Conyer.
Oh my
I
god,
never
really?
left.
Real quick.
Oh, sorry. I just don't listen to women.
What the heck?
Obviously.
I love women
Obviously.
personally.
Wait, I'm hearing Goal Met in my chat. Is that real?
I'm
If
sorry.
you need a
Ray.
minute, speak out right now. If you need a minute.
Speak now or forever hold your
Oh
piss.
my god.
Speak out if you need a minute. Okay, we're good. Okay, are you guys
Hell
ready?
yeah.
Mhm,
All right,
let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
Muting.
let's do this thing. Starting in 5. Let's go.
Imagine muting so early. I need to talk right up until the wire.
True.
stop talking.
Like if I'm
Boy,
not
I
talking,
love
then,
yapping.
It's
Be quiet.
Oh. Okay. Vana. Okay, she's going that way. You know what? You know what could possibly happen? Wait a second. They're both going that way. Okay, let's see. Alex up here. Ray's going down there. She's probably gonna kill that guy. And there's Alec. He's going that way. Okay. Goodbye, Alec. I'm in.
Hello.
Damn.
Alec.
What's good? What's good? What's good?
It was blue. Let me see the map. What room was?
Oh, Alex dead.
Okay, how do you check the map?
Navigation.
Oh, map.
There's a little map on the right side.
Tab.
Or tab, yeah.
Yeah, so I found blue in. It was navigation. I came down from the
Wait, who's dead?
cafeteria.
Alec.
Alec is.
Yeah.
I can't breathe. when
Yeah,
you're
I
not
downloaded
there.
and uploaded data, then headed over to
You're not
navigation to
there.
do a task, and found Alec dead.
Okay. In navigation.
Did you see anybody?
Alright.
Did you see anybody?
Yeah, who's there?
Nope, I
Did
didn't
you-
see anyone else.
Like when you were passing there, you didn't see anybody?
No.
Okay.
Could be a self-report, but
Well,
It's
why would they
true.
self-report
guess.
without anybody else being around? Usually you only
Yeah.
do that to implicate somebody else.
that's true.
That's not to say it
There's
can't
a
be
good
that.
Or if there's nobody else
a
to
lot of-
implicate, you
a
could
lot of
just
people
like
are in
kill him and then
electrical currently,
report,
correct?
and then be like, "Oh, I found him."
Was
So
that
here's the
seaweed?
thing: you
Wait.
can also go from navigation around to reactor and down, right? If you're looking at the map. And the reason why I bring this up, and this is a soft point, sorry, but Gravecraft was following me a little bit, it felt
Oh,
like.
no.
And then I went into electrical,
come
and then nothing happened after multiple people were around me, along with Conyer in
Yeah,
electrical.
I was doing all my
Okay,
electrical
so I'm
tasks.
gonna say this right now. I started reactor, and then I came out of there, and then I came across you and followed you into electrical.
No, you didn't
Did-
start from reactor, actually. You followed me from upper engine.
Did I follow you from upper engine?
Yes, you did, because I went into reactor.
Okay, because all I know is that I started reactor.
Wait, where's reactor?
And then I
Okay,
came out
on
of
the
there,
left.
and then I guess noticed you. I didn't notice you
Upper
in upper
engine.
engine.
You
Upper
followed
engine.
me.
And then did like two.
I don't know who to vote
electrical
for.
tasks. I mean, if you want to vote,
Yeah,
for let's vote.
I just skipped.
People.
What?
Yoink.
They're dead?
Oh damn!
Great grab.
Have a good game.
This is good shit. This is perfect shit, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna pretend to do this real quick. OMG, OMG, holy crap, OMG. Anyways, I don't know how to do shit. Canoe went down here. I'm gonna check these real quick. I'm so scared. What if Canoe kills me? I can't breathe when you're not there. You're not there. A nightmare. Gonna pretend to do this real quick. Cat's going up. There's Ravana. We can kill both of these. Nice. Got him.
L.
Damn.
Great work, Ray. Perfect.
God damn it.
I saw you
I
bite
hate
their
you,
head off,
Shark.
and I was like, I got one more in me.
Wait, who died? Oh,
I
look,
did.
Alec was killed. Yeah, shut up, Shark.
I missed you, Alec. Oh no!
I was doing my job. It was
I
my
was
job.
just, I was doing. Listen, I was
Guess who
just
else
chilling.
said that, Shark? The fucking Nazis. Are you a Nazi?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Actually, you're
Man,
right.
calling-
That's
calling
not
a
true. I'm
black man
worse.
a Nazi, Alec. Jeez.
I'm worse
I
than the
said what I
Nazis.
said.
I'm worse.
Alec.
Yes.
Can you turn off visual tasks?
I thought I did.
Oh,
I saw the task. Unless it's just on my
It's
side.
all, no, they're off.
Alec,
Oh,
no
you can still
friends.
see them then. Oh, okay, never mind.
Huh.
Alec,
That's
you're doing great.
Visual tasks. What's the difference
Yeah.
there?
If they're on, everybody can see. Like when you do the garbage
so-
gets jettisoned from the place, and you can like
There's a couple
confirm
other things,
somebody's
but yeah.
crewmate. If
And
you
med,
do that,
and
and I
med
don't
bay
like that.
too. There's like a scan thing that people can see you do. Yeah, I don't like it either.
It
'cause
makes
that's
it
just
too
like-
obvious.
Yeah.
who's crewmate.
If you're like 12 years old, then it works. But if you know, we're adults here.
I need it.
Sorry, we're adults according to everybody except Matt Walsh.
Yeah.
So true.
He says we're not adults.
So true. Well, not you specifically.
No, what I meant was sorry. What I meant was like Matt Walsh thinks you're an adult at the ripe age of like 8.
That's true.
I mean, that's when you start working.
Unless you want to transition, then you're definitely a child until like 30.
Yeah.
True.
Very consistent
least.
logic.
This is true.
Can you
Anyway,
can you change which vent you're in when you're an imposter?
There's the arrows you can click on.
Well, there are connections to different vents. So they're like there's one vent with
not
like
all
3
the
connections, but like they don't all connect together.
Oh, okay. Because I just sat in that vent in the in navigation when I killed Alec, just waiting for someone to come by.
That is also a viable strategy, but you got to be careful because people will realize you're missing.
Yeah, I just didn't say that. I was like, what lie am I going to come up with for where I was? Because I don't think anybody saw me, but nobody said anything.
Yeah.
So I just was like Alec, and then I was like, oh no.
Yeah, you sure did kill me, buddy. Thank
I should
you.
have trust. I should have known that. I miss Alex so much.
I did miss him.
Favorite bestie buddy.
The problem is I would say that
First,
nonetheless because I do miss him.
Ravana.
Yeah.
Now I miss Alec.
I do. I miss them all. They're my friends. They got me a birthday cake.
I missed him so much. He says, while the knife is still in his hand, fresh with my blood.
It wasn't fresh. I wiped it off.
I was so angry that I was.
I had to prepare for the next one.
Kill you, Shark.
Don't kill me.
Why do you have it out?
Ray, don't do. We were teammates, Ray. Please.
Yeah, I was. If it wasn't you who was the other imposter, I was just gonna kill you in front of everybody.
Why?
No.
Ray wants to kill Shark.
How am I making enemies? This is my first time playing the game. I'm a noob.
I'm glad you're at least conscientious of spreading bloodborne illnesses. That is good of you.
Now I don't think Shark is your first time, Shark. I think you've been playing us from the beginning.
Shark
is the
You've been
fucking
gaslighting us
gaslighter
from the beginning.
He is such a gaslighter. I would not be shocked one bit if this was
No,
like
you could look. I can show you my look. 40 look on Among Us 42 minutes. This is the only session I've ever had in Mogus.
Next, you're gonna tell me that Merrick isn't actually 6'2".
She's literally 6'2". I was standing right next to her. There's a picture of us
she
together.
Is, and you're trying to tell me you've tried to tell me she's not.
Okay, well, fuck off.
Yeah.
Shorty.
How do we feel about the rules, by the way? I feel like it sucks because we only have 8. It'd be better if it was 9.
Shark is a gaslight.
But having only one imposter would be.
Or could we?
Yeah, I think
that would be too hard for the one imposter, but we can try it.
We would have to extremely buff them or nerf everybody else. Like we'd have to
buff the imposter. Do that. Do one imposter.
Got a whole other stream account.
Is that what you guys want to do?
Yeah.
It
would be insanely hard.
Difficult, yeah.
Okay, I'm cool with it.
I'll try to buff the.
Wait, what are we switching to?
Quite a bit.
One imposter.
Oh, okay.
Imposter, but
okay, let's do this. So we'll do one imposter. Discussion time will keep the same. Voting time the same.
Imposter.
Player speed. So we'll put crewmate vision down to 0.5. We'll put imposter vision up to 2. Kill cooldown will reduce that to 20 seconds.
One more common task.
One more common task?
Yeah.
Okay. No visual tasks. Taskbar updates, fine. Kill distance, we'll put that at short. Or no, we'll put that at long. My bad.
Also, I did tell you I watched Chilled Chaos play this game.
Yeah, I mean we have to because
you've watched people play this.
If you get
I've watched them play,
this time
like in the second monitor while I'm busy preparing segments or something.
So basically, we just have.
You watched how to play this game.
I did. I looked.
We're gonna have one super powered imposter.
Kill and
the rest
lie.
of us are, but the
Scrape
thing
and
is,
lick.
If we witness that person killing somebody or guess who it is correctly, that's it. That's the game. So like you're super powered as the imposter, but you still have to be really careful.
You have to play it cautious. You gotta play it sneaky.
So it's gonna be a little bit of a different.
Hey, yo,
game
baby
this
doll.
time.
All right.
Did you pick up any food
You guys
today?
ready?
Yeah.
Nah,
All right, let's
you
do
didn't,
this
right?
thing.
Did you buy
May
anything
the,
while
may
you were
the
out there?
luck force be ever in your favor, Mr. Potter.
Good
luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, do you all go out to eat or anything? Oh yeah, you both ate before, right? I told you. Okay, Greycraft, Ravana. What the hell? Alex going up there. Ravana went down here. All right, all right. Admin. I'm so in. Can you imagine if I was just playing these guys the entire time? Left us owl. Help. I don't like that guy. I didn't see that guy the whole time. Cat. I didn't see them the whole time. Let's go down here. Let's see if. Oh, Greycraft. No, they're both just chilling. Nobody leave me, okay? Don't leave me alone here. Unless all of these people are the pasta. Wait, what the heck? Ravana went down there. Anybody fixing lights? It's quite dark out here. I'm gonna be alone. I kind of fear for my life a little bit. I just can't see the thing. It's beautiful. Task complete. All right, wiring done. 3 of 3. Shields. I don't see anybody. I would have no information if anything happened. Oh, I didn't tell you guys, but when I went to the pet shop, there were like really small frogs. They were so cute. They were like the size of a penny or something. They were some of the smallest frogs to ever exist. Anyways, I didn't even know that was possible. Greycraft, cat. That's here. Let me follow cat for a little bit. What are you doing, fiend? Criminal? I'm gonna pretend to do lights or something. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. I obviously trust Canoe. That's my best friend right there, of course. Yes, sir.
Oh.
What the hell? Okay, and then well, it's dark blue. Good to know.
All right, I see red and gray, both dead.
Oh no!
Two bodies already.
Dead, in between.
Okay, I'm gonna be.
Oxygen.
Wait, pause. I was on cameras. It's Alec. I saw him hop into a vent.
That's not even true.
Where at?
I will say I saw Shark run, like in the opposite direction of me toward cams. I suppose through.
Yeah, I was on cameras. It was, I don't know which camera it is. It's like it was the top left one.
No, no, I was in Shields and then I was headed toward the storage.
Hold on. Shark.
Yo.
You said you were watching him on cameras.
Where? I was watching.
When?
Say again.
Where and when? What areas?
Like 5 seconds.
Where was the body found?
I don't know where the body was found. I saw Alec hop into a vent in the top left camera.
Okay, well then you're hallucinating because I was in Shields.
Be careful. Alec is it's him.
Hold on.
Listen up. I was in security. I was on cams. I saw the gray body exactly where I am right now. So I started running to it, but I didn't know exactly where because the cams don't tell you.
Connor?
I was in security. Both of the bodies are in between weapons and oxygen in the hallway. I saw the gray body there. So while I was trying to find that gray body, because I didn't know exactly on the map where it was, I found the red one as well.
I see. Okay.
Where was the
red one? You saw him from, wait,
it's
hold
in the
on.
same area.
You found him from navigation. Did you see him jump in navigation?
I promise you, this is my first time playing the game. I was on cameras. It was the top left camera. He jumped into a vent. I don't know exactly where that is.
No, I did not. I don't know.
He hopped into a vent.
I was in Shields.
I don't listen. If I die, it's Alec. I'm gonna keep voting Alec. That's it. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna keep voting Alec.
Around me too. I'm voting Alec.
Okay. Fine. You win.
No, we won.
Good job.
Yeah, we won.
Good job. You did.
Yeah, thank you for the good job. Anyways, great work, guys. We did it.
Thank you for avenging me.
The one time I get imposter.
I did it.
I wasn't paying attention to cams.
I smelled you, Alec. I smelled you. You were around me for too long, and you were following me. It was very sus.
I did it.
You were interrupting Shark too much. I was like, no.
Okay, first of all, I want to make this clear. Sometimes I follow people because I trust you.
Yeah, okay. I was following.
Not when I'm trying to kill you, mind you, but sometimes that's why.
I was following
Speaking
Cat
of
for a little bit.
following
I wanted to
people,
see
you
what
should
they were up
follow
to.
everybody whose content you're currently enjoying.
That's true. And use a Bezos buck if you need it.
And you should be putting an exclamation point. Don't know.
By the way, we have officially. We have officially. Here, let me refresh real quick. But we have officially reached $2,125.
Fuck yeah.
Incredible.
Let's go.
You guys are awesome.
My
last
fundraiser.
Head out. If any of you are streaming on Twitch right now, I can send my viewers your way though.
Oh, raid. Who wants a raid?
If I didn't have work tomorrow, I would totally take you up on that.
I do.
Oh, it's already 11. Wait.
I'm streaming and still streaming. I don't know if there's anybody else that would be a better fit.
I'll send them to Kanye then.
That's fine.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna exit the
for
game
another round at least. One more.
Wait, did I?
It was fun playing with you.
Thank you. Thank you for the.
If we do
thank
another
you for the
round, it's
stuff.
going to be 7 people only.
Love
so.
y'all.
Down. It was fun doing it with the buff.
I want to be the solo imposter.
Let me be imposter.
Okay.
I'm too scared to be the solo pasta.
Okay, we'll do one more. By the way, wait, real quick before we do that.
Shout out.
Critical Ace Theory is rating out. Yeah, Cat's rating.
And
out.
also,
Cat,
you're right. I don't think I lost a game tonight.
Show yourself, say whatever
I
you
think,
need to say,
I
and then,
think I've been cleaning house tonight.
C-O-N-U-R-E.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You'll see my
I was like,
profile.
check spelling.
The same in Discord.
Okay.
I think I really am a
Going
pro
through,
gamer.
For those of you who only just met me here, I'm Critical Ace Theory. I use they, them pronouns. I stream about ace and arrow topics fairly often. I also do games sometimes, or like other stuff that...
Professional Bioshock streamer.
Yeah, and Zelda.
And Zelda, yeah.
And yeah, I will be back. We have D&D tomorrow, right, Seaweed?
Yeah, we're also, by the way, if y'all don't know why I'm like way too comfortable with Kat, as well as we're roommates.
Yeah.
They were roommates.
Oh, you all are playing Analog Baldur's Gate?
And an ace.
Analog Baldur's Gate, that's so cool.
Yeah, we also have D&D tomorrow, our third session of our leftist D&D campaign, Stories of
At
God.
3 p.m. Eastern. If you follow me, if you follow Seaweed, you'll be able to watch. There's other people. Hello, Berserk Jizzer.
We actually call our D&D crew non-binary brunch now.
Yeah, we do.
That's awesome.
But yeah, I will be back tomorrow for some D&D. If you are interested in that, always like to see new people around. But anyway, I am going to send you over to Conyer.
Have a great night.
He also plays with you guys, right?
Yeah,
it was great playing, Cat.
Yeah, so Dubsy's my editor. They also play.
Oh,
and
I didn't
Dubsy's
know
great
that.
Dubsy.
No, yeah, Dubsy's been a lot of fun.
Yeah, Dubsy's my editor. So yeah, they're a lot of fun. So definitely check them out. Anyway.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for being here, Kat. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Well, you have a wonderful night, and
you
take care. See you later.
Like I said, thanks so much for all your contributions and
good night.
And spending with fucking what is it? 7 hours with me now?
Yeah.
A lot of time.
We were going on 8 that I was live, honestly.
That's not nice.
I'm just kidding.
But I'm pretty awesome. You gotta take me in small doses. Anyway, go ahead and get out of here, Kat. You're good.
Scram.
Have a good night.
Bye.
Also,
Bye.
Later.
Still banned from Hassan's community because I heard about that.
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, they banned me from Hassan's Discord.
No.
My Jubilee appearance. So like,
really? What?
Yeah.
So
What they
it
thought
was
you?
a couple of things. So for one thing, I said during my Jubilee appearance, I said
We can't associate
something
with
about,
this guy.
you know, I never said white savior, to be fair, and everyone attributed that to me. I never said that. But what I did say was, you know, I have a savior complex and I'm not afraid of it. And I could have come off way better when I said that. It was just a bad thing to say.
Wait, but why would you get banned on a Discord for that?
Because Hassan reviewed it. And but
why would you get? I don't understand why that would
because
be a
Hassan's
ban-worthy
mods are more
thing.
insane than he is by law.
Well,
that's fair.
To be clear, the other thing that I did was when I live streamed my coverage of it, which is now unlisted. I don't like my appearance on there, and I don't like my coverage of it.
Well, I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
It's okay. No, it's okay. Because you know, I fixed my image a little bit with the Matt Walsh thing. It's fine. But during my coverage of it,
randomly,
I was watching, and there was that one girl who had.
Should we?
You know, she had lighter.
Should
skin,
we eat?
Right. She was one of the black
Hassan's
conservatives,
mods?
but she
What do
had
you guys
lighter
think?
skin than everybody else. And so, you know, I said that because she was saying that she had never had to deal with racism, right? Like she just never dealt with it.
Should we devour Hassan's
What I was
mods?
trying to get across is
Sure.
that
Okay.
if she's being honest and she's never dealt with racism,
A nibble couldn't hurt. I think they kind of deserve it.
That's due to the fact that she has lighter skin.
Light skin privilege, baby.
Than a lot
I'm gonna
of-
be honest with
a
you.
lot of
I
other
think
people.
my mods
You know,
are
and
better
so
than
they
Hassan's
like that. They said I
mods,
was being
mostly
racist,
because
and
they're
they
my
banned me.
mods.
So-
What the fuck?
I love you,
That's
mods.
fucking
Pretty excessive.
intersectionality.
Yeah,
like
no,
that's
actually though.
That's literally intersectionality. Like what the fuck?
To be fair, I could have worded it better.
Well,
but that was my point.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, and Connor, because you're Latin, I am as well, and like we're both very white.
You know,
So,
I'm white or white passing depending on who you ask.
Yeah,
if you ask a
exactly.
sufficiently racist person, I am not white. To the broader general public, I appear white because
I
am.
personally, I like to
white
not think of you as
passing-
white.
That's the thing, though. White passing is white because of how racism works.
No, exactly. Like I tell people, like you wouldn't know that I'm Mexican, but like people wouldn't know.
You're Mexican?
Unless, yeah.
Since when?
Since I was born.
This whole time I knew you and you didn't tell me you were Mexican?
But see, that's the thing. I don't like when people talk about race in that way. In that I was born X. It's never because racism isn't. That's not how racism works. That's not how race works.
No, for sure. But like that's my ethnicity. That's the difference.
Right.
But like because
real quick, while you guys are talking about this, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again real quick. I'll be right back.
Sounds good. Because the thing is I'm not called regularly like a spick or something.
Hey!
Sorry, I can listen again. I'm Mexican.
All right, well, good night, guys. I really appreciate the games.
Oh my god, stop. Anyways,
Rip VOD.
like they
I'm
would
They reclaimed it.
I'm not going around saying that, by the way. I say the F slur far more than that. But
it's so
Can't wait
over.
for other slurs I say.
Hey, first off, I would be saying it right now, but I don't want to offend you guys, you politically correct ones out there.
Oh my god. Okay.
Sorry, I know you can't say anything these days like the T slur. That's my favorite.
Stop.
But
Oh my lord.
no,
I feel like
Save me. Save me,
no, I feel
Mexican
like-
girl.
But no. But,
Mexican girl.
You wouldn't know I'm Hispanic
Save me.
unless you know my last name. And even then, people like that see my last name, which is very Spanish, that see my last name are like,
Guterres?
oh, is that Portuguese? I'm like, what the fuck? No. But just because I'm white, and there's a really interesting thing with the white and Latin demographic, which is it's a presumption, and it's a racist presumption that Latinas, and Latina people
Yeah, what's
are,
going on with this little guy?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. He's going up against
Yo, Alec, can you fix your little mans here?
Pet is freaking out.
Alec, come get your
He's
mans.
tripping.
Come collect your mans. He's not okay.
And he needs some Narcan, dog.
that reminds me of my ex who is
Oh
white
my
as
gosh,
fuck.
she's not even here.
Oh my god.
She
Alec.
It's so.
Alec.
Well, see you later, guys. It's been fun.
Yeah, I guess so.
But that reminds me of my ex because she was just porcelain white with red hair and blue eyes.
Here's the
but fucking her last
Gojo?
name was Lucero.
Well, here's the thing, though.
Wait, Alec, really
racist
quick, change one of the settings so that the lobby doesn't automatically close.
He's gone.
He's not even here.
That was the problem. So we'll have
We
to
can't even talk to
rejoin.
him.
But no, one of the racist presumptions
It's so
of,
over.
like with Latin people and whatnot, is that they aren't white, actually. And the reason why that's racist is because there's this presumption. Oh,
Alec?
do something. Do something
The lobby.
quickly.
Alec, the
change one of
lobby.
the settings,
Alec, the
so-
lobby. It's over. Goodbye, guys.
Oh, it's too late.
I'm sorry.
Canceled, guys.
I'm sorry.
Just like that.
But no, the presumption that Hispanic people aren't white is a problem because it's in the rhetoric that the people at the border are all dirty, dirty brown people that are coming from the border because that Hispanic people in general don't have enough laws or whatever that about lawlessness and crime, right? But they always talk about the brown, like it's dirty brown people at the border, right? But the thing is that Mexico in general, and not just Mexico, but lots of Latin America, is controlled by white Hispanic people. And like whiteness in Latin America, there's a huge like racial divide there with that as well that people don't understand, and it's very similar to the American like blackness and whiteness and blackness.
It was in the chat.
I don't want to cut you off, but I posted the.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got on this for a moment. But because there is this.
Anyways, thank you so much, Drizzle McFizzle, for the 5 months in a row being a member. Like the stream, donate to the fundraiser. So true. Like the stream and donate to the fundraiser. I really appreciate you for that. Thanks for remaining a member. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Thanks for the love.
You know what I mean? And so like,
I'll tell you what.
I'm Spanish. I'm not Mexican. That type
You
of
take
thing.
one look at me, and I guarantee you couldn't tell I'm German, English, and Irish. No way. No.
I think most people think I'm black.
Oh, sure. Yeah, I think so.
I am
Probably.
German Irish.
And I think that obviously is the most biggest thing that
we missing
with race that people realize.
Wait a second. Oh, I think. What time is it? It's 11. Yo, but
I got like one more in me, and then I go to bed.
That's what we were saying. One
Yeah.
more.
A final game.
okay, you like one more?
No, get in here. One
And then
last
I'm gonna
game.
read.
Okay,
If you
okay.
guys want to stick around while I read off the donos, you can. If not, it's fine.
All right, one more.
We'll do one more, and we'll go from there.
One more once
You guys
again.
ready?
I was just asking if you needed me. If you needed me back. Wait 1 second.
We all
Here.
need you, Shark. You're a
I'll be
pivotal
there.
aspect
I'll be there in a bit.
Yeah.
of our group.
Thank you.
I agree.
Thank you, buddy.
Shark is the glue that holds us together.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
now
you guys
give
ready?
me imposter so I can kill him.
I'm ready.
Don't do that.
Let's go. Let's go.
The only problem about being glue is that you're always so sticky. Hey.
Well,
What?
Meeting. Oh fuck. It won't pick up. No, I'm the pasta, and it won't pick up. Full screen, specific window. Oh no. Scene. There we go. All right. Anyways, go this way. Pretend to do this real quick. Pew 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 pew. I don't think anybody's over here. Ravana's over there. I'm gonna like try to escape from, make it look like I'm trying to get away from her because she said that if she was pasta, she would kill me. Storage. Go here. Canoe. Fuck up O2. Force someone to run. See if I can catch anybody. There's Ray. Oh, that's everybody. Just left this owl. They're all grouped up. I have to wait for a second. Oh. And they're just standing there. Medbay. Fake Taz, kill everyone. Where the hell did they go? Oh, that's crazy. Anyways. Anyways, I'll just go this way.
Okay, so I see a pink body on the ground in engine room.
Engine?
Ravana just.
I'm gonna say this right now. Alec Gunter's clear.
What? Okay, so I saw a pink body.
Well,
okay.
They're besties.
I see a pink body in engine room.
Mhm.
I went a little bit past it before reporting to see if I could find like somebody acting sus or running away, but Ravana was running toward me, and reported first.
Yeah, I think
that sounds sus.
My ass was standing around in med bay, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I've been keeping.
I will say though, I was alone with Kanye for quite a bit, and he could have nicked me at any point. So
Canoe's a marinator though.
Which felt weird.
You know what, Ravana? We're friends now. I'm gonna hang out with you for a bit.
I'm just saying.
It seems like.
I don't know if it's a self-report from Ray. I don't have much information to suggest that, but it is a possibility.
I'm going to put my life on the line by hanging out with Ray. So if I end up dead.
Oh yeah,
that's
if
why.
Shark isn't dead, then it can't be Ravana.
Well, I mean, I ran away from her every single time I saw her. So.
What say you, Ray?
Anyway, sorry, Ray. Say your piece.
I'm just voting for Shark.
Why would you do this to me?
Wait.
Raven, I thought we're friends. We're friends.
I'm voting for Ray. If it's not her, then we can vote Kanye.
I'm a skip.
Wait, why are you voting for Shark, Ray? Is it just for the meme?
Because I was following Shark, and Shark was just a little bit ahead of me before I came across the body.
A little bit. What? I didn't even see you. What are you talking about?
I'm voting Ray. If it's not
I
Ray,
voted
it's
Shark
Kanye.
then.
What the hell?
I voted Shark.
Oh, you've got to be.
What did I do wrong?
Oh no.
If it's not Shark, I'm very
sorry, buddy.
All right. Good game, guys.
Okay.
It was a fun night.
That was it.
Yeah, you got me.
It was the correct.
Yeah! Wow. What a call.
What the heck?
Oh, you were innocent, not gonna lie.
Ray's a hater.
I am so
That was
happy
quick.
You guys were going against him. I was so happy Ray went with the pettiness.
His one loss. That is true.
No, I did think it was Shark, but I had like a very small basis for that allegation. And
What did I?
He wasn't like
You're
I'm gonna
right.
stick by Ray.
That's hilarious.
Oh no! What my plan was actually is that I was just gonna stick by you for like the entire game, and then like nothing would happen, and then I would like accuse you because like nothing happened. So she's gonna be like, oh well, you like, and then be like, oh, the psychology is that like she wouldn't kill me because I said I was gonna hang out with her, and so if she didn't kill me that time, that means that she can't be the imposter because nothing happened that
Guy
game.
out of here! What the fuck?
That would have been a great
That's
strategy.
really funny.
He's doing some manipulator boyfriend shit.
Good.
That was the plan, but you got me. It's fun though. Thank you all for inviting me out.
Great having you.
Absolutely.
Shark.
No, thanks so much for coming. Real quick, before we all
Psychopath.
scatter, I am going to be reading these supporters off. If you'd like to stick around for that, I just went live on Discord. You can join that. If not, that's totally fine. Don't feel pressured. I just want to make sure that these people are recognized because we have some very big donors. So yeah, stick around if you'd like. If not, we'll bid you good night. You can do your shield thing, and we'll call it a night.
I am gonna have to run. Thank you all for inviting me out. You all have been great. Thank you so much.
We love you.
Thank you so much,
I love
Shark,
you all
for
too.
coming. We love you guys. We
Thank you.
we love you.
No,
it's
it's okay.
multiple people actually, as we just learned from his
That's true. My pronouns are they, them, not because I'm non-binary, but because I'm literally two people.
Plural. But Shark laughed too much, so it's true. So I had a lot of fun. That was awesome. So thank you for being here, Shark.
Yeah, it was really fun.
Yeah, we should Mungus again.
Absolutely.
That's what I'm saying. Let's do a proxy chat next time though, because that's what I've been really wanting to do. And
Maybe like we can do that a couple times. I know I was never partial to it, but we can.
Really? Okay.
I don't know. It's just not the game, you know. Like it's not the same. That's just me.
I just lost the game.
There's so much gaslighting I want to do though with proxy chat.
Exactly, and that's why it makes it so much more fun.
Fine.
I can't even. You guys don't even understand like the gaslighting that I've been practicing for a little while. I've been trying to up my game.
Mm-hmm. All All right. Well, thanks for being here, Shark. Is there anybody else leaving?
Take care.
I'll stick around for a few.
All right.
Oh, that was fun. Gaslight, gatekeep, shark boss, actually. All right. I can't believe they got me like that. It was a good, the thing is, that was a good kill too. That was a pretty good kill. I had an, nobody saw me on cameras. It was an alibi. Ravonna was just like, I hate this guy. that was literally it. I would have been able to make it. I had like a whole plan out as well. I think if they wouldn't have got me there, if somebody wouldn't have just been like, you know what, fuck this. If they wouldn't have been like, you know what, fuck this guy, I think the likelihood of me being able to escape and get away with it would be pretty high. I think I could have like done some real damage after that like nothing happened round. Honestly, just give them one round. Like, yeah, they'd be able to do tasks, but they also would get bodied. She called it so hard. That is true. She had no basis either. Ugh, hate to see it. It's hard when you make enemies. It's hard when you make enemies, but also it's so good. All right. Well, thank you everybody for watching. It's been a fun night. We'll be live again tomorrow. We didn't even get to like most of the stuff that I wanted to do. I did get played. Ray, hide your number. That is true. That's not fair. Not fair. Did you do the Bin Laden Zoomer segments already? I did. We didn't even get to like a lot of the stuff that I wanted to do tonight, honestly. So, which is actually pretty cool, which means there's a lot of stuff for us to do tomorrow. I mean, if you have anything that you think would be cool for us to cover, let me know. That's just how it is, dog. Russian man, Armenia. Okay. Nothing too crazy is going on. All right. I'm gonna go get something to eat because I've only eaten one thing today, and I think that would be good for me to eat more than literally one thing today. And so we'll just try that out. We'll just try that out. All right. Thanks for the games. Thanks for the plays. Thanks for chilling out with me tonight. I really appreciate you all. But as all good things do, they come to an end. See you later. Take care. And I hope to have you back for another meme stream. Have a good night, everyone.